Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. You know what, chat? I'm not gonna lie. Before we start, I found this guy on the internet. And I have been listening to his raps for a little bit. Very, very cool. It's just like a minute rap. I'm gonna play it real quick. His name is Ando San. I don't know who he is. He got me with his fucking bass line, which is baller, by the way. So, thank you, Daddy's Ready. Hello, Q. So, I hear Q in the background, even though you guys couldn't hear him. So, more importantly, I want to play this little ditty for you because I found it really good. This is Ando San, Bad for Your Health. Yes, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. That was Ando San's Bad for Your Health. That was, listen, this guy, I don't know this man. I am officially subscribed. Go show this guy some love, honestly speaking. Like, this, I like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? How do I do? How do I grab his URL? There we go. The top. Go. Support the guy. Support this guy. He's really, I love riffs. It's like one of my favorite things. I love combining instrumentals with rap. It's like one of my favorite things. I'll play just a little bit of the song that like grabbed me to him because I was like, okay, this is raw. This is Dash Out by Ando San. welcome, one and all to the Op Like Your one-stop shop for everything research, commentary, news, and all of that in between. I am your host, FalGEXE, coming at you live and alive from the Op Studios. That was Dash Out by Ando San. Like I said before, I found him on the internet. It was literally like a recommended thing. And he's pretty fucking, he's really good. So I wanted to like show some really good music. Obviously, Tyler, the Creator, very, very good musician. It's just one of those things where I'm like, you know what? This stream might get claimed because somebody includes a little bit too much of Tyler, the Creator's music in their video. But let me not get ahead of myself. More importantly, I am joined by some of my favorite people on the internet. You know them. You love them. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash?
Nothing much. I had my dinner tonight, which was a steak, and I made asparagus and mushrooms. I accidentally had the wrong burner on, so I accidentally melted a plastic container.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
What have you done, Ash? What did you do?
It's okay. I picked up some of the melted plastic.
You've burned plastic and released carcinogens into the air supply.
How could you do that, Ash? Ash, how could you do that to all of us? You're killing us all. How could you do that, Ash?
Meh.
How was your meal? Was it any good?
Oh, it's good. I'm almost done with it.
Very cool, very cool. Joining us tonight, he's here, he's there, he's everywhere, but he hides from you, chat. It's Q's Hood Ornament. What's going on, Q?
I shot a 42 today doing the round of golf with my dad.
Let's go.
Is that good?
That's actually pretty good.
It's
pretty good because I haven't golfed
the
in over
Bobby
a
of
year.
this world. There's not an occupation he hasn't worked at. Hire him
I'm
for
also
all
pretty
your
sure
needs.
Thank you, Embry.
that I strained a nerve in my arm from doing that because I hadn't golfed in over a year. Because now my forearm is bothering me. But I shot a really good round of golf today. I'm proud of myself.
Hey, I'm proud of you too, buddy. Proud of you too. And rounding up tonight's lineup is the one.
Chaotic straight tax.
Thank you, Trump again. It's the one, the only. It's Cool Greg. What's going on, Greg?
You're getting into One Piece again.
Da 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 ba da da ba. Ba da ba
But is it
ba.
real? But is the One Piece real, Greg?
I don't know. I gotta find out in
Okay.
4,000 chapters.
Let me know if the One Piece is real at the end.
So for those who don't know, because you wouldn't know this, Greg has been posting, like we have like a shared group text. Greg has been posting the rules to the One Piece card, like TCG game. And I'm just like, okay, Greg, cool. But where's my Digimon card game, motherfucker?
So there's a reason I'm doing that. You don't know? Ash knows. Q doesn't know.
I don't
You're
know.
getting into the One Piece card game too?
Nope, that's not what it is.
What is it?
You'll never know. And
I'll
chat,
never know?
You'll never know.
Wow.
I'll probably never know either.
I'll tell you later, Q.
What?
Okay,
You
cool.
won't tell me?
Nope.
Yes.
Happy
How
Father's
could
Day.
you- What? How could you do this? Chat.
But regardless, I have been deep diving just One Piece and picking back up where I left off in the manga and realizing I never finished the Netflix one, so I'm gonna go back and watch that sooner or later.
Netflix one is not too
also-
bad.
I know, it's crazy.
My Stardew Valley farm looks amazing right now.
Very cool, very cool. Yeah, the Netflix One Piece is not too bad. I have like
It's crazy. It
I
could
have
be. It
certain
could have been
complaints.
ass.
It could have been worse.
It could have been
worse.
Cowboy Bebop.
For what it is,
Yeah.
it holds together.
Yeah, I have like
It's
certain
crazy.
complaints here and there with
Sure,
story pacing.
That's fair.
But
yeah, that's completely fair. Completely reasonable too.
my biggest complaint to the One Piece season 1, granted, I don't know if they could change it. Biggest complaint, 45-minute more episodes. Because I know there are scenes that were cut.
Yeah.
I
I think it was
Yeah.
supposed. I think
Lagoon
they
Town
planned
is,
for
like, all
10
cut.
episodes.
Yes.
I think they planned for 10 episodes, and then I think they ended up on 8, something like that.
Yeah.
But 8 or 9. But yes, absolutely. I'm hoping that with Stranger Things ending, Netflix will finally have like money to throw towards this one if this one keeps getting the ratings that it's getting.
I
So
hope.
I don't know.
I hope, like,
Uh,
listen,
the showrunner's super passionate. All the
Yeah.
cast is super
I mean,
passionate.
the creator was working on it too, right?
Yeah, Oda is like a big thing.
He's giving it his stamp of approval.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, fingers crossed that it doesn't get axed like a lot
Yeah.
of good things on Netflix get axed.
Yeah, it's crazy. I had a story recently. I'm not gonna share who these people are because I have to remember how the story goes. But apparently, like someone we know, has like a tangential relationship to like someone they know got reached out to Oda, by Oda, excuse me, because they did something One Piece related, and he was like, "Hey, this is cool," and like that's dope. I think that's really cool. Yeah, the One Piece live action, the One Piece live action is really interesting. Oda being involved in every step of the way is very curious to me. I really hope it works out. I don't know how long it's gonna run. If I'm being honest, if I'm being generous to the One Piece Netflix show, I don't think it's gonna get past the Grand Line.
They get past the Grand Line. Are you spoiling
Can't
this?
see it getting past the Grand Line.
I thought that the whole second half has been they're just in the Grand
Yes,
Line.
no, I know. I don't see how they're gonna get there. I legitimately don't see how they're gonna get there fast enough.
Still reading One Piece, but the
Batman.
anime made Sanji worse by extending his simp jokes and making them uncomfy. The manga is better, NGL.
Yeah, whole cake arc.
I
That's
bet.
all I'll say. I fucking hate that arc.
Here's a question. A small divergence. Is anyone excited for Death Stranding 2 at all?
Yeah, sure. So did you beat it?
I am.
Did you beat 1, Q?
No,
Okay.
I haven't, but I've just been like seeing a lot about it, and I haven't seen anyone really talking about it. So
Yeah, it's it's a Kojima game. Somebody will buy it. If you've beaten 1, you will be in the echelon of one of 10 people I know who have beaten it. I honestly only know 5, but by the time more people have beaten 1, there will be 10. But I cannot have a conversation with people who haven't beaten it because the ending kind of flips out.
Ass.
okay,
I'll say this. I have very mixed feelings on Death Stranding.
But you also haven't played.
because people I've seen. I
played a
follow
little bit of
Hideo
it. I
I
Kojima
saw this
on
video
Twitter.
earlier, so I
Pretty
wanted to
violent.
say for
And
chat.
Thank you. Holy
trigger
shit, we hit
warning
it the
for
Oreo
immense
already,
cringe.
chat. It's time to feed the pupper.
Double.
Falgi, is there a recognized condition where you stalk someone so that you can turn yourself into their ideal mate? I feel like there is, but
It's called the Hitch system. Watch Will
It is
Smith
called the Hitch
Hitch.
system.
Your
That's called
husband
being a
100%
stalker.
Death Stranding? That's
That is
crazy.
called being a stalker.
Yeah, I think I 100%.
It's
Maybe
time to
Isn't
feed
that
the
game like really
puppers.
long? If you hunt, sorry.
Chat, it's time to feed the dog. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, Chad, you already hit that goal.
You missed his groove.
So she gets to eat that treat. And chat, you win already. Another goal. And remember, chat, I have some public service announcements later. But what were you guys saying before?
I don't remember.
I'm saying I'm excited for Death Stranding too. I need to finish.
I
up
was just saying, like, I
one.
thought, isn't it like a really long game to 100%?
It is.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing with Death Stranding that you would have to be aware of. Your gameplay experience playing Death Stranding now will be much easier than playing
Mhm.
Death Stranding in the past.
Yeah.
So the
I
whole
played it on
the whole
launch.
big online component of the game was you build, like, people on your friends list or in the world around you will build structures to make it easier to travel for other players. That was like the big, like, interconnected single player moment thing about Booper.
Yeah.
So you play it now with online connectivity, you'll breeze through it like it's nothing.
You know what? It's $16 on Steam. I'm just
Yeah.
just gonna
I
buy it.
personally, my biggest thing is, I personally believe Kojima needs an editor. I think his
Yeah.
script
That's fair.
got way too long in the tooth, and it started doing way too much, especially in the back half, where it just kind of just like, it just like throws so much bullshit at you. It's an amazing system, and
mean,
the
that's-
world
that's
feels like
Kojima.
lived in because it's built. Yeah, that's exactly correct. I have no problem with the way it's built. It's just like so fucking. It's like a lot. Yeah, Azaki Kedai.
Dog fed sub 9 minutes. True speedrunning.
Yeah, you guys are speedrunning those dog traits. Speedrun them some more.
Like, I'll say my favorite Metal Gear Solid game is 4, so I
Yeah.
used him just throwing
Yeah,
stuff.
I never finished 4.
Before I liked
Well, you're gonna have
the
your chance
movie of it.
soon.
I
know.
like the movie of 4. I like what 4 does. I don't love everything in Death Stranding. I've seen some of Death Stranding 2. I'm curious, but I don't know if I'm gonna love it. So it's to be seen if I care enough to buy the game. I know all of Death Stranding 1. I watched the streamer that I liked play it. So like that was one of those things. I just like not personally for me. Yeah,
Maybe it's
broken,
just that
right?
he has to
Mhm.
establish a new series, so it's gonna be a bit weird at the beginning.
Axis, that's the greatest way to put it. He is a little bit like George Lucas. He can write, but he 100% needs like someone to stop.
He needs an editor.
You know, he really does, because he just has way too many ideas as a writer, and it's really, really good. I was talking with somebody recently because they were describing a short story to me. And I had known of the short story's original premise because it was a short story that it was like a short, like couple page story that went into like a full novella kind of thing. And they were telling me how disappointed they were with the story. And it's very interesting. It's one of those things where it's with certain writers, in my opinion, I don't know how you guys feel about it. With certain writers, there's like, oh, this is really cool. Like their world feels very lived in, or the mystery surrounding their world is very interesting. Yes, Leia, thank you. I know there's somebody outside the door. But when it comes to like them fleshing out the story, you see the deficiencies in their character writing. Not saying that's necessarily what Kojima does, because Kojima can write very well-written characters.
Aaron Sorkin.
Yeah.
Aaron Sorkin has a very
Some
specific way he
Stephen
writes
King
characters.
books are like that. Some Stephen Kings are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like not every character in Death Stranding is firing on all cylinders.
Mr. Gamer.
And it does feel like sometimes he's just throwing
Stuff at the wall.
so much shit into the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like one of those things. Chat. Other public service announcements. Today's stream, I don't know tomorrow, but today's stream will maybe be the last stream for the week. Obviously, I'm going to be going to VidCon this week.
Yeah.
So there won't be stuff
left.
on the channel. Shout outs to Greg and Ash. They're going to be doing some editing work behind the scenes to get out a couple different VODs for the channel this week. So please remember to give those some love. It would just be, listen, I know the VODs aren't child. Why are you howling? Do you hear this dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impossible to miss her.
I know.
Yeah.
Leia! Come on. Leia! Leia, come on!
She mad.
She is angry.
She's
There's something
crashing-
out there.
she's
There's
crashing
something
out.
out there. There is someone out there. Because she usually comes. There you go. Come on. Sit. 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 Good girl.
What a good girl.
Oh, she went back to barking. She literally went back to barking. More Cloudy Hour this week? No, because Cloudy's going to be with to VidCon. Scarlet's come for Falgi. No, not really. Leia, come on. But big shout outs to Greg and Ash. They're going to be putting out some videos. Stop borking. They're going to be putting out some videos out there. We're going to have some VODs up. We may have one pre-edited thing up. I did like recording for it before, so check that out. Coming soon to the channel. So that's just a bunch of different things. And more importantly, chat. It's Father's Day. And as a father, you must shower me with gifts, chat. Because this may be the last stream for the week. I have a goal for tonight. We must hit the 30 dono goal. Subscribe again, the thingamaboober. We have never hit 30.
Huh?
We've never hit 30. The goal
hold
of
on.
30.
Already hit 30 on this stream.
If we hit 30 super chats
get
on the
naked.
stream. It would be hilarious.
So you
T,
do
nice
it
to
in
see you.
intervals of you do it in intervals of 5?
No, I do them. I do them. I do them at.
I'll show Hull.
I do them. So it's always 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
What?
Because there is no 25.
You didn't even show feet yet. Why would you go to hole first?
Because
But yes, chat.
50.
It is up to you.
Wait,
Yes.
Wait, hold on. So you
Ha-
want to do how? Hold on. 10, and then 15 is 25.
No
25
parasocial
and-
behavior on Father's Day.
Thank
No
you, Sean.
parasocial behavior on Father's Day, PLS.
That's a lie. I want to be parasocial as fuck.
60.
No, it's
85.
so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 because that's the way we do it. That's the way.
So add them up.
YouTube
So
lets it.
so 5,
It's
5
15
and
plus 15
10
is 30.
15
30 and 30
Uh-huh.
is 60 plus 20 is 80.
plus. So you want 80 super chats?
We can do it.
that's a lot, buddy.
Listen. I'm just saying. We did we got like 63 last stream.
I'm
which
not
is
counting.
Very weird.
Not
I do
paying
not
attention.
count.
I
do
don't
not
typically count. I just looked. I know the goal. So 12-hour stream? No, not 12-hour stream. But we are going over Leadhead, who I mean, I could just give you.
I came to the stream for Leadhead.
Mm-hmm.
He wants them
Axis, you
individual.
don't have to do this.
He
I
wants
just
them
make the joke.
individually.
I know. I just make the joke. Fauci, can we go to McDonald's? Sure. When the McRib is out, we can
Get
go to
that McRib.
McDonald's. I gotta drink I gotta drink water. Greg, tell the people what they won.
You won another goal. Oh,
We won family
What the dog
trauma.
doing?
dog's currently barking at people outside.
She's barking.
I could tell you what she's doing right now. I could tell you exactly what she's doing. She is sitting in her dog bed, as she is probably gonna bork at the door because that's what she does. She'll bork at the door. Thanks for giving us
Bork the
head
door.
for Father's Day, Fauci. What?
Yo, hey,
What?
Leadhead.
Woof woof, bark
Oh.
bark.
Oh.
Yes.
bork.
If she's Leadhead, I'm Wethead. I just popped out of the shower. I know.
I
know.
You
Trying to
mean
think about
voice
anything
head.
else. If there's any other service announcements I gotta do from before we start the stream. There's nothing. Oh, she is. Look at her. She's mogging, chat. Look at her mog. I gotta go
Oh.
this way.
Is here in the corner?
She's
Like,
always
I'm watching
mogging.
you.
She mogs just like
she's
her
not
mother.
totally aura. She's not totally aura posting right now.
What are you doing?
Or-
I wish I could show you Pippi, but you just see her
She's not-
backside.
Aura farming.
She
Almost
does
aura
aura
farming.
farm. Thank you, mac and cheese.
We need more. Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mac.
Wow.
But chat.
I've always been a fan of Crash Bandicoots. Wow.
That's whoa.
It's whoa.
It's
Whoa.
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 Whoa. Yeah, it's
Whoa. Whoa. I actually don't know
Sorry.
I don't know the voice clip off rip. But chat. Chat, I think it's time. Chat. I think it's time.
Time to watch a white woman tell us about the black experience.
Yes, it is, chat. It's time for Leadhead's newest transition to black.
Excuse me?
What? Okay. That's
What the
Whoops.
dog doing?
I
What
forgot
is she,
that the
Rachel
camera on.
Dolezine?
Rachel Dolezal?
Rachel
Yes.
Dolezal.
Yeah,
She
Dolezal.
is Rachel Dolezal. Oh my god, stop.
Was all.
Yes, chat. If you don't know, if you must be aware. Oh god, what is happening? Where's my window capture?
Must be aware.
What happened to my window capture?
I mean, it's showing up.
There we
You
go.
had your.
No, it's weird. No, it was the
Blue
wrong
escape.
thing. It's okay. Let me make sure everything's working, chat. It is.
Flashbang the audience.
I didn't flashbang the audience. But chat! Yes! Leadhead is now transitioned to being black? Question mark? Yes, chat. The last time we left off Leadhead, they were working and working on this amazing, comprehensive Tyler the Creator video. For those who don't know,
It was announced. It was
announced
announced
months ago. Hold on,
Oh my God. Axis.
Axis!
What?
Ah, yes,
Alright.
my
All
kind of
right.
topic.
Holy.
Son of a bitch.
Jeez. All right, nobody else don't know. Axis did it for you.
Axis, you are. Who is Leadhead? I'm glad you asked.
What a great question.
Lord Rush at the
thank you.
333.
Lord Rush tipped
Oh my
$3.33. Tonight's stream is gonna be yonkers.
I hate
mean
you.
bonkers.
Yes, everybody. For those who don't know, Leadhead is a somewhat popular trans video essayist, breadtube creator.
I've
that
actually
we-
never heard of them until we did a video on them.
Yeah. We covered them about
popular.
3-4 months ago. I looked at it. We covered them about 3-4 months ago when they made a video called Motherhood, which they have now unlisted, but I still have that video, by the way.
I wonder why they unlisted it.
And we'll get there. We'll explain why they unlisted it. But very
She originally
famously,
started doing game content, right?
She started doing game content. And it's very, very fascinating, like the arc that Leadhead has gone under. We do have a video as well as a full stream on it. If you want to go check out, we have both a video and a stream on it. You can find it on
I'll
the
post that
channel.
in stream chat for people.
Yeah, we'll post it in the Discord. Is Oplock looking to get motherhood advice from Leadhead? No, unfortunately not.
No.
I'm really proud of the
not
thumbnails
for
for the Leadhead
Father's Day.
videos.
Yeah, wasn't that like one of your first thumbnails for the channel?
I
think
think it was one we really liked.
I think that was one of the oldest ones. Ash, that was one of Ash's like first like real diving in thumbnails for the channel. It was really, really good. But yes, for those who don't know, Leadhead got popular or contentious, however you want to look at it, about
Infamous.
3-4 months ago. Yes, infamous is maybe a better word for it. About 3-4 months ago, after they released a video about motherhood. Something very interesting about that motherhood video is that they announced that they had
I think you're right.
adopted a 19-year-old and a 22-year-old into their home as they were coming out and experiencing their own trans experience. Leadhead, by the way, is a 26-year-old trans woman. Now, I know you understand and be like, wait, chat. Wait, Falgi, how the hell does she have a 19-year-old and a 22-year-old child? Well, chat, what if I told you that they were former partners and she found them sexually attractive until the Lio stuff. Holy shit. I saw
Whoa.
Lio in the chat.
Wow.
My
Whoa.
brain fucking-
Wow.
the
Lio,
nightmare
I'm
rotation.
sorry.
Fraud
Get it out.
fraud
Get it
is-
out of your brain.
You know what it is? I saw Toasty say
Walk
it.
away right now,
This is,
buddy.
this is Toasty's fault. Blame
I
the
saw
chat
like
about
I
it.
did the thing. I saw Toasty say it and my brain read it.
Toasty, you cannot
But
chat
this,
again. for the rest of
unlike
the
the
night.
unlike Lio,
Someone mute Toasty right now.
unlike Lio, this was really a weird found family situation. It was all about like helping them with gender dysphoria, things like that, learning about sexuality, not being used as pieces of meat. And over the period of time, yes, M. Lockwood, we're gonna get there. And over the period of time, Leadhead coincidentally had put out a bunch of videos beforehand. Leadhead had put out a bunch of videos called the Honesty Arc, and it led up to that motherhood video.
Definitely a build up to it.
Yes. But in the Honesty video, we found out that Leadhead was incredibly hypersexual, treated all of her relationships as sexual conquests. Her own words, not mine.
All of this, her own words.
All of this, her own words. And not only that, she and her now wife had a roommate that she has termed Rachel. Now, her name will change, in my opinion, in the latest video, and we'll go into everything, right? So, Rachel was a roommate. And when Leadhead's now wife was incredibly suicidal, feeling all kinds of ways, and wouldn't want to have physical intimacy, aka sex, what would Leadhead do? Leadhead would drop her wife off at work and then fuck the roommate. She would have sex with the roommate while the wife-to-be, now wife, is like thinking like all of these depressed thoughts. Again, saying that like their medications are like making them like unsexual, that they're having depression. It sounds like potentially they may have even had some like SI thoughts or things like that. So it's very, very like actually like insane. And part of the honesty video, yes, Leia, I know, this bitch is crazy. We will get to the puppy play in real life, Leia. I know, that upset you so much. But yes, and what we find out over the course of time is Leadhead led themselves to homelessness because of cheating, because as she cheated, this person was their roommate. So when they kicked Rachel out, they no longer could afford the rent and had to move in back with Leadhead's parents. Interestingly enough, as I was tracing, this was like an autistic fixation for me, by the way. As tracing back her videos, in November of 2023, she released a video about Minecraft and homelessness, where she vaguely kind of addresses that the homelessness may or may not have been in relation to the fact that they are trans, they lost their original apartment, and had great difficulties finding a new one. That's a lie. She cheated, and the roommate left because for some reason, Leadhead thought the greatest idea, oh, we can lie and never discuss this cheating again. My wife, my soon-to-be wife, will never have to know. Well, it did happen. And that was all what happened. And furthermore, we would find out that Leadhead apparently has POTS. Leadhead is so hypersexual that after somehow rekindling the relationship and Rachel comes back into the fold and even starts living with them with 2 other people, including the wife, an open relationship happens because Leadhead can't keep it in their pants. And it's just normal for queer people to just be in open relationships. Yes, chat, you can find this all.
This isn't even all of the lore. This isn't even all of the lore.
This isn't. I recommend the
past.
stream. The truncated video kind of keeps it to the 3 videos that I found that were most important to this. But like, it's so bizarre, it's so crazy. Back when we looked into her, we found out there were minors in her Discord, which, while we did not see any sexual improprieties going on in the server, again, this is this weird thing with the safe space wanting to not transition their gaming commentary thing over, as well as providing trans educational resources. But again, this is a person who this is my opinion, not anybody, my opinion and the people who I do this channel with. Leadhead fetishizes found family because she has a mommy kink. It is so incredibly honest and obvious because even she says in her motherhood video that the only time she's ever been called mommy is in the bedroom. It's the only time that she's ever been called mommy. It was in the bedroom. Then you learn a couple other different things. In conjunction,
a couple other different kinks.
Yes. Let's get to puppy play. So Leadhead made an entire video on puppy play. And here's what we found out. Leadhead has made it a lifestyle kink sometimes because of her POTS, which again, I can't prove if she doesn't have it or does have it. If she does have it, very, very incredibly debilitating. Yes, Kyrez, that is an important thing.
Remember, the wife was trapped at Leadhead's parents' house and it was there where they opened up the relationship and married the wife.
That is very correct.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, X.
You're talking about Leadhead
Axis.
propagating the hypersexual queer stereotype during Pride is the same energy as Twomad during Black History. I approve.
That is so funny and so true. But yes, like, what you would find out, because she made a whole video on it, Leadhead is a puppy girl. But very specifically, Leadhead has a puppy bed in the center of the room, so whenever her living room, so whenever her POTS acts up, she will take off all of her clothes, in her own words, take off all of her clothes, sit next to, in her little pet bed with a fan, and a little doggy bowl with a fucking LaCroix in it, in front of everybody, including, but not limited to, her new found family, her new adopted adults. Leadhead figured out that she can coin the adult minor. Now, chat, that was the last time we left off on Leadhead. Very crazy. She had made other videos describing that this was the year of her making like 1,000 like high quality video essays, which God bless her if she is. It's very crazy. But here's something really interesting, and I want to start with this because I can't find the Blue Sky post as well, but I'd have to look for it. Leadhead goes to say, June 7th, dude, all the shit I'm talking about in tomorrow's 2-hour-long video about abuse, now that the video's done, the whole family gets COVID, and we've suddenly got a roach infestation at the house. It's a cheap-ass shack of a
Thank
building.
you for reminding me how much I hate this woman. What terrible representation of kink and poly communities.
Yeah,
Bro.
thank you. Fuck this year, she says. Now, I don't know if I could find it. If somebody could find it for me, it'd be very interesting. I believe it's on her Blue Sky. At one time, Leadhead says that she's using like a dating app to find new roommates, which was like the most
I vaguely
bizarre
remember that,
statement
yeah.
that I've ever seen in my entire. I couldn't find the post, and it kind of annoyed me. I was like looking for it. I was like, where is it? Where is it? And I couldn't find it for stream. But yes,
I do want to say too, in regards to this video, we were aware the video was coming out.
Yeah.
We knew when the video came out. We didn't cover it right away because we just were backlogged with a bunch of other stuff that we were planning to do. Beckett covered it recently. We're not covering it because Beckett covered it recently. We always planned on covering
yes. I mean, let's be honest. I personally have been called the Leadhead Sherpa more than once. It is a title I keep getting. So it is a fun thing. All of this to say, that she has now finally has put out the video, but a long video about Tyler, the Creator, and trauma. Now, I want to be very clear. I know a little bit of a snippet spoiler about this video. Something very interesting is that Leadhead got very upset when people started covering her. And I know this because she would start locking her Twitter. Coincidentally, not her NSFW OnlyFans Twitter. I wish you locked that from the jump since you had minors in your Discord and they can just kind of do like a quick search through your thing, but that's besides the point. Here's my thing. In my personal opinion, Leadhead portrays a very harmful stereotype as a gay man. I don't like it. But again, I could still be tolerant of it. It's all the added bullshit when you figure out that these were like potentially former sexual partners. The fact that, in my personal opinion, Leadhead has gaslit her wife into believing that an open relationship was the most functional thing to keep them alive because, you know, her wife was very hurt by the cheating, but like it's just this very, very weird thing. It's just so very weird. Desali, we covered Leadhead a long time. We covered Leadhead in depth a long time ago.
Sure did.
And now that we're just like kind of just doing this, we're gonna kind of
Found you actually was the Leadhead Sherpa for a lot of people.
I was, aside from I think Beckett. Beckett
Beckett
dived
Dewey.
into it a little bit, and so did Chud. And then I just dug into all the videos and was like, huh, this through line's really fucky.
This video is gonna suck. If anybody's new to Leadhead, this is gonna be awful. Get your caffeine, get whatever you need. I got me.
I may drink through this tonight.
I got ice
whatever
cream.
you need.
I also want to like preface this real quick. I don't know all of Tyler, the Creator's discography. I do like a lot of his music, but I don't know all of his discography, nor do I know his entire history. So this is not coming from a white Tyler head. Because, by the way, chat, I feel very weird being a white man telling somebody about the black experience, especially a black man who grew up without a father, as well as the fact that, lo and behold, he has had his own struggles with sexuality, gender identity, and all of these things through his music, and presents it through the black experience. With that caveat out of the way, I want to make it very clear that I do think that there is a level of music critique that or music analysis that does involve your personal feelings about a Shit,
When
Kairos.
Beckett dived into it, 111 happened. Cursed.
That's true. That's true.
That being
Uh,
said, though, since most of us are not super in-depthly grossed with Tyler content, if something comes up and you guys know it, you chat about it. You know, if we, you know,
Yeah.
if we
I
get
like
to it.
Igor. That's about all I know about him.
Isn't it
Well,
Igor?
that's one of his album. One of his albums called Igor.
Fauci's the blackest white guy we know, apparently. Fuck off.
Oh,
Fuck off, Florida.
We-
Fuck you. No, but like in all seriousness, the reason why I say that is I do think that there's a level of fuck me.
Chugging liquidated lead for Leadhead coverage.
thank you. Don't forget to lead your heads, everybody.
Holy shit, we've reached the other goal, chat. You know what time it
double.
is. First and foremost, chat, you win another goal. And it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat, you know what time it is? Go. It's
I'd say if
time to feed the dog.
If you're like, oh, I dip my toe into like Tyler the Creator, I recommend Igor, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
It's a good album.
Yeah.
And then you probably can move on to Chromatopia, I think is the new
Chromakopia,
one.
yeah.
Chromakopia, thank you.
Yeah. Again,
I have mixed feelings on Flower Boy. That's yeah.
gingers are the honorary blacks. You are correct.
It's true.
We don't have any
TikTok caught me.
gingers.
That's a fucking statement.
Fauci, check DMs. Put the roommate post in there. Oh, you're so fucking
Oh, base.
based. Thank you, Cthulhu. Visit site. Thank you. Yes, this is my favorite post. Anyone know of any good website apps to find queer roommates? Right now, I'm using her, but that doesn't seem really seems really inefficient. By the way, her, for
Good movie.
those who don't know, her app
Yeah.
is a dating app.
Amazing.
She wants to use a fucking dating app to fucking find roommates. Stop this.
I can't
It's-
find any good roommates on Grindr.
Nim, you could be her. Nim,
Maybe
you could be
should
her
check
next
Ashley
roommate. Go to the
Madison.
Appalachians.
It definitely finds some keepers there.
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah, go to
stop.
Ashley Madison.
Stop it. Stop it, Ash. Oh my
Oh,
god.
But all that to say is this. This long preface to say, I do think music critique does and can involve your personal experience with the music and how it
Absolutely.
makes you feel. Izaki Kitai, thank you for the 199.
Sounds like a trap to me.
Yes, Sid will.
Hmm.
You know what traps are? Wink.
Ayo.
Okay.
Ayo.
Isn't that offensive now? Don't we not
I
use that term
don't.
anymore?
I've heard trans people use traps. I don't.
Yeah,
but
so
they're
have
trans.
I don't
yeah.
even. I don't fucking like. Unless a person tells me that they feel offended by it, I will stop using it. But it's there.
I have stopped using it because I have been told it's offensive.
That's fine then. Then I will.
The trans people that I know personally, they're like, I don't fucking care. We still use it.
Do my trans
Yeah, but-
chatters in the chat? Do you guys use?
I know.
Do you guys use a trap? I need to know. Is this like a thing?
Do you use a trap?
Do you guys
Not
use
a.
the term trap
The
Positively
trap
or
card?
negatively.
positively or negatively? God, that'd be so funny if I only hear it in reference to anime characters.
I only hear it in
That's
representative characters.
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Fair enough. Traps are it's an anime thing. Yeah, that's fine. I got like, it could be seen as fetishization. Yes, that's fair.
Yeah, that's why I
fair.
don't use it.
Traps aren't gay if it makes my dick hard. It's a woman.
Potatoes true.
Potatoes. What are you talking about? I think
Well, I
that
mean, you can also
not the
like
trap
jury-
traps, right? It's a part of your
Jury
body.
split. Jury split.
Yeah.
I could see that.
yeah.
As a straight cis half white man, it's not offensive.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zaki. That's exactly what I needed. Slaw, yes.
Slaw, the big Yu-Gi-Oh head in the chat. We love Slaw.
In my trap.
He really is. Of course I do. Oh God, guys, you are. You guys are
Of
donating
course
so
I
much.
do,
Thank you, guys.
Falgi. They are under all the sinks.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
But again, like, just like not to belabor the point, Jesus Christ, Devil's Cupcake, thank you so much for subscribing.
Thank
Holy
you,
moly,
thank you.
crackatoli.
Appreciate it.
I was just reminded of something funny. I was watching Goddamn Malcolm because he was reacting to this.
Yeah.
And he called British runner English runner.
You know what?
That's
Based.
That was funny.
Based.
We should
based.
call him Foreign Runner.
We should call him foreign.
Foreign runner.
I just heard that
Keep
and it was
running
like,
up that
tickle me pink.
hill. What was I gonna say?
I'm surprised how like randomly popular that song got again because of Stranger Things. I'm like, man, I
Yeah.
love that song. I'm so happy people
Yeah.
are finally going back to it.
But again, not to belabor the point, you can find yourself with the music. It's not a problem. However, this is my thing. Leadhead uses their experience in games writing, like doing like games essays, way too much in this video, and that's why it like rings hollow when a white trans woman wants to talk about a discography that describes the black experience.
I mean, like,
Are
if
we
she wanted to
there?
do like Pink, and goes like, oh man, Pink is like me for real. I'm like, that would make more sense. If you remember
Sure.
Pink.
I mean, listen,
I-
you could discuss how the music makes you feel.
I want to get into it
Yeah.
before I cast any judgments because I personally have not looked at it. I didn't watch Rebecca's stream. I didn't watch Malcolm's stream. I'm just curious to see how she presents it because there are ways to present it where it doesn't come off as bad, but I don't think that's what we get here.
No, because it's
I
Leadhead.
agreed.
It's Leadhead.
yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, chat. Are we ready? Can I see some ones in the chat? You know what?
Can I
Never
see some
gonna be.
tips in the
I mean, of
chat?
course
Can-
they're ready. They're here.
Can I see some super stickers in the chat? You know, listen, I never see super stickers in the chat. Can I see some super stickers in the chat?
Mister still hasn't put my emote in the.
I know.
channel
I
yet.
thought about that today. Thank you, chat. It's gonna be fun. Let's get into a long video about Tyler the Creator and Trauma by Leadhead. This video will definitely be demonetized. Any support on my Patreon would be appreciated. You could have made this video while it not being demonetized.
There's a way to do it.
Chat, this video may be demonetized. Please support us for the love of God. Kyrez, thank you so much for the super sticker. Holy moly,
Thank you,
it's
thank
a
you.
little guy.
Little guy.
Thank you for the sheebs. No. No.
Stop this.
Stop this. Leadhead. Leadhead? Slaw, thanks for the 99-cent
Slaw,
shit
thank you,
emoji.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Slaw.
T, thank you so much for the $2
Insert
dollar.
super sticker here.
And EriksBlue, thank you so much for the game over.
Aw.
I'm gonna go do
I
my
sent you
actual
something,
job.
Belgi.
Um,
I'm sorry. Not to derail, but
Ba-da-da-ba. Girl! Girl!
Oh no.
Girl! Get the fucking video monetized! What are you doing? I know you live with 5 people in the home, but get this video fucking monetized! What are you doing?
You make $1,200 a month.
Like yourself.
Get the vid. Well, that's on Patreon alone. I will be there.
Yeah.
I'll be patient. But if this is your big video that took you like almost 5 months to make, get this video fucking monetized, lady!
Babe, you wanna go to the park and film with me?
Oh,
Yes, she
I'm
is
already
doing this
mad.
shit again.
I'm already mad.
Cringe.
She already.
I'm
so
already
deeply
fucking
cringe.
mad.
Listen. Wes Anderson films. Get ready for them. Don't you love Wes Anderson?
I'm fucking already furious.
I like
gonna
Wes
stop
Anderson. Wes
banisters.
Anderson does it.
Formative bullshit.
Don't you remember the Tenenbaums? Oh my God!
Yes,
Axel with the
Royal
5
Tenenbaums.
gift subs.
oh my
Thank
god,
you,
you're
thank
right.
You.
Access, thank you.
I've
thank you.
seen almost every Wes Anderson movie except for the bad
Wookie Z
ones.
became a member.
What about the new one?
Wookiees.
What the
Look,
bad ones? No, they're all
Design
good.
Wife. Oh my God! It's Design
Hey.
Wife in the chat.
Oh, design wife.
Well, Design Wife got a gift sub,
November
which I think is
I know,
very
I should
baller,
become a
very
member.
based, because she
That
changed
means
it
she
to
was
Design Wife.
watching. That means she
Everybody, they're all regular chatters. This is like the first time all regulars.
Yeah. Poos,
Yeah, it's
Design Wife, M. Lockwood, November Ranger, WZ.
M. Lockwood became a
Wookie Z,
member.
like,
Amazing, amazing.
thank you.
That's like
Thank
the
you,
best,
Axis.
That's the best one.
Like I have said previously, if for some reason somebody gives us the 50 membership thing, we will do a dedicated Pamper Chew stream. I have said this. Remember this house full of
Remember,
roaches?
that
Oh,
house is
shit.
full of roaches.
That's true.
I have not seen his last 4 films. God damn, I'm behind. Okay, I need to catch up.
Caught up. Get caught up.
I'm not doing this anymore. Okay.
I didn't like.
One thing I think was funny.
What do you mean,
Cloud pointed out that she's a fake smoker because of
No,
the way
she's
she
not a fake smoker. She smokes way too much in her videos.
He does smoke a
No,
lot.
he was saying like she basically only smokes in her videos to be performative.
Maybe.
It's like Avengers
Ah,
Endgame.
Is there
no.
any evidence to that?
No, she's
Thank you.
No,
She's-
he
I
was just pointing out just because the way she smoked that he was
she
pointing
she
out.
has smoked
yeah,
in
I have
she has
points
smoked
for
in
that.
her she smoked in her outros. Her
I
Patreon
also-
rates.
I disagree with it because
Yeah, me too.
she's being performative. So she's doing the acting smoking. She's not
Yeah.
actively smoking while being recorded. That doesn't mean that she doesn't smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. As a former smoker, I would agree with that.
I just disagree. I understand. I will say this.
I see what he's saying. I see what
he's saying,
what
and,
he's saying.
and she probably smokes because she thinks it's cool.
Yes,
but
she's so performative
Yeah.
that she's doing
Yes.
the acting smoking where you don't really smoke.
Because I've seen her smoke in her outros.
Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, she's not a fake smoker. She just sucks at it. Thank you, not.
Yeah.
No! 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 I know. I hate you, but cool. Cool.
Imagine
Cool. Cool.
you don't.
Oh,
This
so
is-
this is her thing. She takes her clothes off in the car when she's having like a attack. Does giving the 50 privilege
Happy
give
Father's
also come?
Day. Give your daughter her treats.
Thank you, Cam.
Thank you, Kim. Hamish, if someone reads that, we will do a recorded
Does
video
giving
of
the
it.
50 gifted also come with furry ERP privileges?
We'll do a full video recording of it. By the way, look out for Dew's Snail House. Dew and a very special guest who will join Dew later are going to be putting out more of the lyric ERP stuff. So look out for that. I'm really, really happy with the first video that came out.
Can I
And they're
link
going
it?
to
Do you
be
mind?
doing more. It's going to be so cool. I'm really, really excited. This is insane.
What am I looking at?
Op block animal control.
Oh no!
Ash,
I'll post it.
Cloudy, me,
That's
let fucking Rush. You're
Amazing.
way too good at this, dude. Your art has gotten so much better in the short amount of time that you've been in the Discord. It is so cool seeing it. It's a
I
lot
love
of
all
fun.
artists. I love watching progression. I love watching growth.
Yeah, it's so cool. If you're an artist and you haven't joined the Discord yet, please join our Discord. It's a really, really big thing for us. We have a lovely art community. We will be announcing the art contest winners very shortly. Not today's stream. I'm going to announce it in the Discord. But like we already have our next art contest planned already.
Ooh. I don't
Yes.
remember.
Lovely.
Do you remember it?
I don't remember. It's
remember.
fine. We can move on.
We'll get there.
Cloudy talked about it.
It's just like, man, if she would just leave, us alone, that's all I need. That would just make everything better.
Fuck. I have to. Okay. Chat, this stream is 100% going to be demonetized. Please, please, please
Yep.
support the stream because this
I-
gives context to everything.
I hate a lot of this, but also it's very impressive that the camera's not shaking while driving, like in the passenger seat. I will say that. I do like.
It's so
Remember, chat, please support the stream.
There's that fucking psycho. It's just like, man,
I don't know how they're doing the camera.
I wonder who the fucking psycho is. I wonder
Yeah,
what
is
psycho
it
they
Rachel?
let into the home.
Rachel.
We'll get there, Greg.
Leave. If she would just leave us alone.
Batman,
that's
say
all
Rachel.
I need. That would just make everything better.
You already know the name.
Instantly, if she was just gone. I don't know what she's getting out of staying here. I don't know what she's getting out of hanging around us.
No!
You never talk mad shit about your ex, and then it's like go time after that.
Yeah, you ever talk bad shit about someone you used to fuck who lives with you, and your wife just like grabs you by the fucking thigh
Grabs your shit?
scriptedly?
If her wife is in the video, do you think she can write her off on their taxes?
Oh my god, that's
She
insane.
already wrote her off when she was depressed, so...
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Damn.
Hey,
That's crazy.
leave the Chud Gok fucking quotes alone. I like Chud. I've had positive interactions with Chud. I do enjoy speaking with him from time to time. Very cool. Oh god, I hate this.
I'm sorry. Okay. Work
There's
mode, work mode.
no room in this car.
This car. Listen, leave Spencer alone.
Oh.
The car's name is
God, look at
Spencer
the
for people who don't know.
I
trans
forgot.
sticker on this. It's gonna
Oh no,
on
the
this skateboard.
furry trans sticker!
And it's peeling off. Look at that. He wants to leave the board.
Look at the roof of that fucking car.
Pirate
They've been-
software,
they've been-
eat your heart
They've
out,
been
buddy.
drawn. They pulled the canvas off the top of their into the top of their car and just started
That's what that is.
drawing on it.
That's what that
I
is.
hate that. I hate that.
And
so
she
much.
smokes in her car constantly. This car smells terrible.
It's an art piece. Leave it alone.
I'm gonna just read through the script real quick. I'm just gonna go off of memory.
Those glasses look ridiculous.
Okay.
They're bad glasses for your face.
There have been a lot of musical obsessions over my life. Roger Waters, John Lennon, Jim Morrison,
You
Apex Twin,
keep-
Tupac.
Why did you put the window up? Why are you
You
keeping the
keep
smoke
Roger
in?
Waters out of your fucking mouth.
This camera is gonna get so clogged with ash.
That poor person in the car with them. They're like, "Why are you trying to kill me with your cigarette smoke?"
Oh my god, her wife's gonna get fucking cancer. What the fuck is happening?
A little succulent. There's so much to look at in like a bad way.
I had this fucking succulent in my home. I had this and I threw this out. What is this car? Is this... Oh, I forgot. She uses fairy lights in the car when they film at night.
That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
God.
Lord Rush, thank you.
I hate
Lord
it
Rush
so
tips
much.
$3.33. Thanks guys, Greenheart, I gotta go for now, but
Ugh.
it won't be long before I see you again, LMAO.
Thank you, Rush.
Farewell.
That is actually one of my favorite songs, by the way, from Tyler. I think it's like poppy enough. I don't typically like pop music. But yeah.
Wow.
Their car seat address, Pierce Edens, the stereophedalics. My memory of my childhood is like scarily fuzzy, but I can pin.
Remember,
Yeah,
she has
Ronnie's
described her
blocked
childhood as you have to be okay with a child rapist next door.
That...
Remember, that's how she
remember.
describes her childhood.
Her wife already has a 150
my God.
some odd pound tumor. It's named Leadhead.
Yes, that's true. That's true. She
Crazy.
got the lead. She
I
got
love
it
it.
from
Crazy.
taking lead. Yes.
That's the condition.
She's taking the
yes.
lead.
She's taking the lead. Yes,
lead pill?
if you guys
The lead
don't
pill?
know, if you watch the
We
motherhood
told
video,
you there's lore
there's
we haven't
lore
gone
that I
into.
only know. It's in here. It's in here, chat. I have the lore of all these videos. It's weird. But
Is
yes,
the
for
lead
those who don't know, in
whisperer.
Leadhead's video, when she describes her childhood and the struggles of her mother and all of this, she describes it as one time like you had to be okay with child predators next door or in your family. It's a very, very weird like pornographers, pushers, and it's like pornographers, pushers, and something else. It was like a triple P, and I liked it, and it annoys me that I like gave her credit for that. What was I think?
It's
I think
weird
she only
because, like,
said. I think she also said
she
the
kinda
memories are only as good as the
describes-
postcards too. I like that one.
Yeah, yeah. I think like it's the weird like how she describes her like life as like she's from like the fucking 70s.
Yes.
Like that. It's like, okay, buddy. This is like
Uh,
what you were raised in the 2000s.
Design Wife, we covered this 4 months ago.
Happened in the stream chat.
It's insane
Sorry,
we
not
discovered
in
this.
Discord stream
We did this only 4 months ago, but it feels
a
like
lifetime.
forever ago. Because we've been waiting for this video for
Forever.
months.
Yeah.
Point
I was
exact.
there.
Isn't it like the Family Secrets where everyone knows the uncle's KKK, but nobody says anything? Maybe.
It's
Exactly what was going through my head
Hmm?
very
Very
common.
apt.
Very
Yeah.
common family secrets.
Yeah.
when I first dove into all of these different artists. How my life was changing, how my perspective was developing, what I thought the meaning of life was at all these different points. These things were all, at least in part, influenced by who I was listening to at the time.
Why wouldn't you make a video? Okay. Why wouldn't you make that video? That's actually a more entertaining video.
My
Why-
life with music and not just with a singular artist.
Yes. 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 Why make a singular artist video? It's weird. To me, it's
That
actually
would probably take more time
sure, but
just
like,
to focus on one artist, right?
If I guess,
but she goes through his entire discography.
if I guess and I could be wrong, it could be her relation to her transition because she does put a lot
yeah.
of emphasis on that when
Yes,
she's
it
talking about
is.
her age being like a 4-year-old mom because she's only 4.
Yeah,
or
yeah. Well,
5
she's
now, I
26.
guess.
And she had only come out like 2-3 years ago. So like the whole trans thing is very, very bizarre to her. Like it, blah blah blah. Also, I can't unsee Shadman in this sticker.
That's not Shadman. That's
I know it's not.
Oh, it might be.
I
Oh
know.
my gosh.
Oh,
I
is
kind
that-
of.
This is not a
Oh, yeah.
Shadman sticker, right?
Okay.
Chad?
I really,
No.
I really,
No.
hope,
No.
I really hope it's
No,
No,
not.
because he's got like eyes and pupils in the
Right,
skull.
right, right. He has eyes and pupils in his thing.
Okay, yes, you're right.
Maybe.
I don't like this.
Let's just assume that.
Let's assume that it's not a Shadman sticker. I need to know.
I wouldn't be
It was
shocked.
like-
I don't want to.
Kind of the only thing that kept me going for those first 18 years. School, friendships, family moments, even my girlfriends and boyfriends, nothing mattered.
Yeah, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar. That's pretty much like accurate.
What?
Like, it's just like talking about like their lived experience. Yeah,
What's his
talk.
name?
What? Yeah, Sir Digby Chicken Caesar.
It's a
When
username.
you said that,
They've-
I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And
They
like, oh,
have
it's a
they have
person
been a chatter
username.
for a long time. Oh,
Yeah.
That's not. It's not even remotely in the style, just skeleton. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just, you know,
Sorry.
I like I said, I couldn't unsee it. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
It's a skeleton with a
What
hat.
me than my
Yeah.
music.
It's
So,
understandable.
when Roger Waters told me that religion was just a tool of the state, you bet your ass I became an atheist. When Tupac said that the ruling class invents conflict between the lower and middle classes so that they can run off with the money,
So good.
Because these were the best albums to skinwalk.
Oh my god.
Yo! She's like, yo,
Bro.
when Tupac told me about the class struggle that I, a white woman, at the time, this is pre-transition. Thank you, Slug, for the raid, by the way.
Probably like wasn't even born yet.
Yeah, I am. Oh, but does she have no opinions of her own? Maybe.
That seemed
I
like
don't.
that.
I don't
No,
think
she does. All of the painful decisions are her own, and
Yeah, that's
and
true.
you will see them. They come out of nowhere
Yes,
because
that's
nobody
true.
in their right mind will ever have these same opinions.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
you bet your ass I became a communist. When in my
Of course you are.
Was Tupac a
Ugh.
communist?
No,
No,
Tupac
they're
is
just
not a
being dumb.
communist.
How do you
They
get
have no opinions of their own. so
racial
they just
class
assume-
struggle to communism?
Because they're like skinwalking black media.
Oh God, I hate it. Our
Our
Pac is
Pac.
wild.
Oh,
How
Florida,
rough
that's
now,
insane.
that's
Does she go goblin mode? Oh, does she drop a
You,
cherry
you
bomb?
leave the goblins out of this.
Rush.
She about to make the
Why?
earthquake.
She about to
Oh.
make the earthquake. No! Tupac is not a comic. Oh, wait. Weaver's in here. Weaver knows all about music. This is perfect.
Tupac, he did-
Remember, folks, was a white dude in Appalachia first.
Yeah, yeah.
Doom told me to take things less seriously and just have fun, You
MF
bet your ass I
Doom.
became a nihilistic optimist.
MF Doom didn't die to be your fucking.
Musicians, songs can holy shit, Axis with the 20. Jesus
Axis.
Christ, dog.
Make
See,
sure your
this
bills
is
are paid.
something people in black culture have an issue with. People
Yeah.
taking stuff said in our media
Yes.
and making that their opinion. The culture
Yes.
doesn't have these opinions because of media, but because of lived experience.
Yes, exactly. Thank you,
Thank you.
Axis. Like that's like obviously I can't speak on the black experience, and I never would.
It's like the only thing you take from MF Doom as a white person is fuck the NHS because they killed MF Doom.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. It's like this is like an insanity upon insanity. It's like I get it. You can find yourself in lyrical and musical experiences, but no musician has changed my world. It's just opened me up to new possibilities within music. And even when it makes me see a different perspective, it doesn't necessarily change my perspective. It gives me a different one. Give us dinos. Later, chat.
Dinos.
Later.
No.
You gotta earn that. You gotta earn that.
I figured a way to do the dinos. We will do the game dude dinos later.
I say all of this to demonstrate how seriously I take my music, how much it's always meant to me, how many artists completely changed me to my very.
But you don't make the music. You just experience it. I hate
yeah.
when people do this.
This feels like, and like, this feels. This is gonna sound like
Pretentious,
I'm-
just let it be.
not pretentious. This is gonna sound like I'm defending Leadhead, but this sounds like somebody who took ayahuasca and feels like every
Got
experience
one-shotted.
changes them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's not a defense. That's like literally what people with ayahuasca do.
But I'm saying like everybody has experiences, but not everybody gets changed by them, and I don't feel like you
Mm-mm.
changing with every album you listen to is special or unique. It just makes me feel like you're unhinged.
But that's like one of the things for me personally. Here's like a big thing, right? You don't need to make music to feel music. It's one of the greatest powers of music and my personal of art in general. You don't need to feel like you don't need to create to feel something from it. It's one of the most important parts of art. However, when you say my music, you didn't create the music. What you could say is in the choices of music that I derive from, or the
my
music that I've
experiences in
listened to
music.
over a period of time has informed me culturally and has informed my decision making in a way that, yeah, parasocial, but at least being honest
Anyone
about
want
it.
to place bets on when she makes a 150k go
Fuck
fund
off, yes.
Also, at several points in the video, Leadhead descends into word salad.
Thank you,
I'm
Baron.
excited and ready, but I think her Patreon's doing too good to be like my Patreon's not doing good enough.
Yeah, I'm about to say in the Appalachians. Well, we don't know. The roach infestation might be a problem.
Yeah.
But again, like, it's not, yes, exactly like Middleman says, it is relating to the music isn't weird. It's calling it your music.
Yeah, it's not your
you could
music.
call it your experience with music, or your your loved tracks or your loved albums
Yeah,
or whatever. But your
yeah.
music gives it a different connotation.
Yeah.
And that I would say all of us don't really vibe with.
Yeah. And I want to make this very clear. Like, I don't like write music per se. I did in college during my conservatoriumship. I wasn't very good at it. I've always been more about singing and learning the language of it and kind of understanding like the basis of it because I was taught to do that. Like, I sang in different languages. When you sing in Italian or you sing in Russian, like for instance, I have to learn the music. And I also have to learn the words of the music and why they make sense.
Yeah. You know, for example, I am big Nine Inch Nails fan, right? Big Nine Inch Nails fan.
Mm.
I have never looked upon that as to be like, oh, that's reflective of my life and my experience, because you know what? It's not. It's not my life or experience because I wasn't the one who
Yeah.
wrote it.
Yeah.
I wasn't Trent. I didn't have massive, crippling drug and depression issues that made me make this music.
Yeah.
I don't say that. I say I associate or I can vibe with music, but do I say it represents me? No, that's insane. Like, why would you?
Yeah. Oh my God, we had another goal. Ranger, thank you for the 5. God damn, we
How much
Dioreo'd
do I get
ourselves
to sing
again.
in Russian for the rest of this stream? Also, feed
I
that dog.
can't remember that song off the top of my head. Holy shit, we had another Dioreo!
Someone
Double
should
Dioreo,
make a parody of
double
this
Dioreo
video,
Sunday.
Except instead of being
I bet
about
you
a famous
Dioreo loves
creator, it
Sundays.
is
I
about
wonder
the
what
I'm Gay
Dioreo's
song.
favorite Sunday flavor is.
I do really like the I'm Gay song. I don't know what you're saying about Joe. I was listening.
I'm gay. Taking dicks every day. I think that's how the song goes. Also, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now. On the Uplock stream tonight. Good girl. Oh my God. Look at her chat. 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 Now, if we hit this next goal of 20 super chats, you will get dinos on screen as well as the dog will be fed. Chat, you know what to do. Oh my God, Meatloaf.
I have a deep
you.
and personal
Meatloaf.
attachment to Meatloaf's music.
So do I.
A lot of his songs I can relate to on a nearly spiritual level, but it ain't mine.
Same. I have my mom had Meatloaf cassettes, and I would listen to them in the car. So Dashboard, Paradise by the Dashboard Lights.
Yep.
And I would do anything for love, or like one of my favorite songs.
I liked him in Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Yeah, I always forget that he's in it.
I liked him in
Yeah.
Pick a Destiny.
Yes, Pick a Destiny is great in.
So that you'll know that I've put a lot of thought into it when I say that Tyler, the Creator, is my favorite musician of all time.
Okay.
Okay,
In
fine.
this video, I'm going to be going through Tyler's discography and doing what I've always done with it, introspecting.
What kind of basic bitch only has one favorite musician of all time?
But, like,
Wait, Greg, can you read what Mosfit said for me?
Mosfit, Leadhead is the type. Hold on. Leadhead. No, I don't want to do that voice. Leadhead is the type of person you'd get an STD from a Burning Man after they explained chakra expansion to you.
Ah!
Insane!
I should have did the voice.
I do believe in a thing called love.
I don't. You can introspect on it, sure, but
It's not yours.
it's not yours, and I feel like you'll miss out on the meaning that
Yes.
the artist is trying to tell you first and foremost if you're like validating your own experiences with the music over the artists, which is fine because it's deeply personal to you, but to do it to every track and every album is
Very bizarre. Holy shit, Metal Man. I'll add it.
How many donos will it take for a Fauji Meatloaf karaoke stream?
I'll add it to the next
That'd
karaoke
be
stream.
free. He loves meatloaf.
Yeah, that's free. But thank
Thank
you,
you,
Metal
Metal
Man, for the 5. Jesus Christ, guys.
I think I'm going to end up being maybe even more honest than my audience.
Holy shit, love y'all.
I think you should be less honest.
Last
Yeah.
Rush, thank you.
Leadhead ain't a dog. She just looks like Igor. Winking face emoji. I'd gotta go now.
Rush, thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
Was used to today. I've been going through some things, and with how long I've wanted to make a video about Tyler's work, I can't think of any better way to talk about my situation with my audience.
Okay.
Let's see if these albums can help me cope. I was a little late to the party. I didn't get into Tyler until a little bit before his 5th album, Flower Boy, came out. For those who
Okay.
don't know, Flower Boy's the album where Tyler came out as bi, and when you know it, I had just recently realized that my couple gay experiences weren't just a fluke and that was just part of who I was.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Now I wanna have a sing-along VC in the Discord.
I don't. Pimenta, she's about to say Flower Boy saved her life! Oh, buddy, we're here, Chad. Let's go.
Thank you, Mac.
No, thank you.
Thank you, Blarna. I do have toxic honesty.
Right around the time that album dropped. As it turns out, every album that Tyler's dropped since then seems to have come out at the perfect time for me when I could really relate to it.
How? They came out before. What? You just said your first album was Flower Boy, meaning the old albums you didn't know.
Are you retroactively applying them to the timeline of your life?
Yes.
That doesn't make
Probably.
sense.
That is exactly what she's doing. What an insane series of events. She doesn't
So they're
understand
like,
that coming
Wolf
out
Cherry
as
Boy, those did not exist.
Is Leadhead like gay Jack the Ripper?
I don't even know,
Let's
but
look-
maybe. Thank you,
The-
Baron.
apparently, they do mention some older albums that she said also applies to her life. So this doesn't make sense right now.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing too. Like
If you know that's coming up.
coming out as a queer black man, it's a far different experience than coming out as a.
Incredibly.
And I'm sorry, but the reality is
Mhm.
it's a different experience than coming out as a white trans woman. It just is. Like it sucks.
And in the
Pat the
industry,
Bunny's
music
music
Yeah, in
meant
an
a lot to
industry.
me, and I've said it's why I made it through high school, but I'll
Mm.
never say it's my music. Anyway, shout out to Wingnut Dishwashers Union and Ramshackle Glory.
Thank you, Hizaki.
Thank you,
fucking
Ranger.
thank you for donating at the Ko-fi. I'm gonna access that email later.
Hizaki.
Jesus Christ, guys! Showering.
Why does Falgi have better hair care than Leadhead?
Oh my god.
I don't know. That's a really good
I
question.
don't know.
I will say.
Italian.
Does Falgi shower?
I
Probably,
will. I
yes.
did shower before I got here. I will say this. This will be the last stream with long hair.
Oh no!
It will be the last stream with
I
long
need
hair.
a
for bit.
haircut?
I need a
No!
haircut.
I will never
Oh.
donate to the Ko-fi.
I will never donate to the Ko-fi.
Thank
You
you.
just did.
Nuh-uh. Prove it.
You just did.
Prove it.
It just said.
Prove it.
Oh God, there's so. Ko-fi. Someone supported us on Ko-fi. Check to see the Ko-fi.
Of an Italian man.
I will never send a super chat, you asshole. Haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. I usually always get a haircut for the summertime, and I'll grow it back out again for the winter. But it's getting very hot, and at my job, I need to put my hair up, and I'm just tired of doing it.
So, what I really want to do here is talk about each album. We're going to briefly go over the mixtapes, Bastard and Goblin, but to be honest, there's not too much that I have to say about those, so let's just get started, and we can
Well, they
work
don't
our way into the
associate with
meatier
you?
albums.
Too old. She needs the bisexual
What is?
Tyler Creator, not the
happening
pre-bisexual Tyler Creator.
Oh, hey, look! It's the puppy collar, chat. It's back.
This is the set photo I used in the thumbnail.
I hate her so much.
By the way, the puppy collar was gifted to her by like a former partner or her current partner because it was for a different person. Apparently, it's like a whole big weird thing too. By the way. Here we go. I'm just gonna mute it real quick. I have to do this so we don't. We're gonna get copyright claimed. I already know. It's gonna suck. I will turn monetization off the video.
Can we just skip past this part?
I don't know what she's gonna include. Fuck you and your JBL speaker, you asshole.
See how shitty you do a dive in.
Yeah, fucking shit.
I bet your drop in is fucking garbage.
Look how stilted this was. Holy
Is that
shit.
boy?
Showing
This
disaster
is
footage
so
as we roll his bad
scripted.
Yes, thank you, Zaki. I mean, Kairos. Holy shit. My brain just farted. Wait, Falgi what? Falgi what? Check stream chat? What you guys do in stream chat? What is happening here? What is...
Why am I not here? Why am I not here?
Because you're Snake.
I see Ash, I see Greg, I see Falgi. Why am I not here? That's not me!
What is
British
happening?
people next.
I know.
Join
Thank
Mental
you.
The most honest artist after the honesty video.
Yes.
Is there something
Yes.
subconscious going on, or is it deliberate?
Thank you. And Ember, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Very
man.
great art. Thank you. Chat, remember to like the stream. We're an hour in, and there's 160 of you, and only 18 likes on this stream. Let's get it to 100, chat.
There's 35 right now.
She has a scripted going off script later.
Oh, okay. There's no way she films this episode.
Like I said, I didn't get into Tyler until his 5th album, so while I can't say, yeah, Goblin came out at the perfect time for me, what I can say is, holy shit, I wish I had this when I was in high school. My high school cynicism was scored by Pink Floyd telling me that all of this was a
Why does she have a games controller?
Girl, you're too young for Pink Floyd. What are you talking about?
He really is too young for Pink Floyd.
Ah, they're the
You wouldn't
Appalachia. They're
get-
fine.
You
Waste of time
wouldn't
because I
get
was-
Pink Floyd.
just being indoctrinated into a system that consumes everything
Q, listen to Blue.
it touches.
I know. I just
Now,
I'm gonna
that's
do it right
true
now.
about school, even when you take Thatcher out of the equation, but man, all Pink Floyd taught me was that I should be depressed about it.
Damn, boy, with your shirt off, you go!
If I had Tyler's early albums in my headphones back then, the lesson I would have learned would be fuck all the bullies and all the teachers, be proud of being a freak, and don't be depressed because you're different. To be honest, it's pretty easy for me to believe that I would have gotten a backbone way earlier in my life if I was hearing kill people, burn shit, fuck school, instead of
Why was that person's face censored?
Because
a
they're
child.
probably, it's not a friend.
It was a
shown
child
how
on the scooter.
good and told to feel bad.
Okay.
I've got that backbone now, but that's a relatively recent development. To be even more honest,
Remember that time? So for those who don't know, in the Honesty video, Leadhead describes herself as a beautiful, like one of the most prolific, like narcissistically chronic liars that has ever existed. She says that she lies to everybody, that she gets what she wants, and she thinks it's like a good idea because it saves people's feelings, but it's really just self-serving. Like she does all, like she says like she's like the best liar that's ever existed.
I don't believe that.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like, what is happening? Bastard isn't even about that. Listen, if you guys know Tyler's discography better
Yes,
than us,
please
put it in
please.
chat. I am
did
trusting
not do my
y'all.
homework.
I just listened to
By
Igor again.
backbone, does she mean personality cult?
Yes.
Like I'm assuming she's gonna go through maybe not every album or every EP or every song, but she will attune any and all
Yes.
things to her experience, and we don't have the knowledge to know
Yes.
what the relation is to the
Black
to the
Flower,
album.
thank you,
song.
thank you. From what I'm seeing in the chat,
This person doesn't deserve Pink Floyd.
thank you. Thank you.
For
Really
real.
doesn't.
Well, from Minta saying like Tyler's early tracks were all about his anger and he would put it in his music. So
Sure.
like it's not about being a freak. It's about literally being like
Falgi, I love my art community Falgi anytime I make art. What is this? What did you do? But for real, I think your reaction is very funny.
Listen,
this is
listen.
chaos.
If it makes us confused and it makes us question everything, then it's
Yes.
art, right?
Yeah, 100%.
having a backbone a couple years ago probably would have spared me from the whole situation that's motivating this video. I'll get into that stuff later, but just stick with me for now while I...
This video
No,
was
I don't want
always
to.
in the works before the breakup of your family unit. So that's a lie. You wanted to do this
Hmm.
video for a period of time.
No, but see, she's constantly like taking these songs and albums and readjusting them to fit her
Yes.
life, her narrative.
Yes.
But that's not how like, and the other thing is like people do this all the time for like characters or like OCs or somebody's hyperfixation of like a Marvel Rivals character, you know, and they'll make a track list of that. But this is your life, dude.
Horror, that's an insane statement. That is wild. Tyler literally said, I want to be the
Dang.
best because I hate everyone when he was younger. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's,
Loader Squad.
yeah.
lay down the groundwork with these first 3 albums. I'll be quick about it. Really, what grabs me about Bastard, Goblin,
not.
and especially Wolf is the aesthetics of it all. The music videos, the YouTube videos, the merch, the concepts, Odd Future, Loiter Squad, Camp Flognaw, they all play a role in what these 3 albums are really all about for me.
Okay.
Juxtaposition comes up immediately
Being
upon finding the
performative.
first mixtape, Bastard, online. Weird, unsettling imagery of a bunch of kids with some uncanny photoshopping, mixed with that goofy-ass taco truck font. See, these first 2 albums are all about that juxtaposition, where all these dark, intrusive thoughts are turned into edgy jokes, rhymes and wordplay turn murder and kidnapping into punchlines. It's like the old Slim Shady thing, except for 2 major distinctions that elevate the music and take it a notch above just
She forgot to fucking edit his face out right there.
Ew.
She forgot to edit the kid's face out. Just now.
Job.
Leonard! Leonard, you guys let the dude's face!
We know you're gonna watch this, so you know there's your tip.
Please, Leadhead. I know you've watched coverage. Maybe you've watched ours. Whoa, you just put somebody's face in there. Dog. Okay, I'm understanding what she's saying, but how does this relate to you, though?
It doesn't. I don't.
Yeah, like, what is...
Just
How does
straight
this
up, it
relate to
doesn't.
you?
Shock value with some transcendental Dre beats. First off, the instrumentals just feel uncanny. Any rapper in the world could sound good over any of the beats that Dre produced for Eminem, but only Tyler and a couple of his friends can really body the instrumentals on Bastard and Goblin. Weird chords, weird instruments, weird MF Doom-inspired drums. It all shares the same jazz and R&B roots that most of rap music can be traced back to, but it's just different sounding. To this day, even Tyler has never really made anything that sounds like these first two albums do. It all works musically, albeit in a really dissonant way, but it falls into this
She will never...
Why? Because Tyler wasn't gay enough at the time when he made those albums? Is that what we're saying here?
To be fair, I know this about Tyler's early work. A lot of Tyler's early work was, like, incredibly homophobic, because that was that was the culture that he was in.
I mean, have you heard, was it fucking, oh, I was gonna Run DMC, DMX.
Yeah,
Like,
well, yeah. Like, it's part of the culture. Like, I won't even address the shade she threw at Eminem. I don't really care. I don't really care.
Eminem.
Like, Eminem got his flowers. Current Eminem is really not great, but Eminem with Dre got his flowers. There's literally nothing you need to do. She just said Tyler was good because bro rapped on weird beats. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
At least for me, it's like young Eminem is pretty good. Old Eminem is like, why are you upset, bro? You're rich now.
Yeah. Yeah, homophobia is like at the time, yeah. I know for some people it is changing, but homophobia at the time was it still is for in a lot of respects. It's ingrained in hip hop culture. Again, not explaining to you the black experience. I have black gay friends who have really expressed to me like the double cultural difficulty of coming out as a gay man, let alone a black gay man, and it's interesting. Like, it's saddening, but it's interesting.
Uncanny valley of sound in a way that recontextualizes those edgy jokes. The fact that it all sounds so weird both re-emphasizes the larger message of fuck everybody else, do what makes you happy, and makes you think, or at least feel, like maybe this guy's serious. Maybe he does literally have a plan to kill Bruno Mars. Tyler's not actually that twisted, but man, some people are.
Oh, what is this? Shade at the person that you kicked out of your home because they were a BPD girly that you were fucking around with? We are not doing this right now. If this entire video is subtle shade, I'm gonna lose it.
There's this little rhyme scheme trick that Tyler does a lot back then where he sort of backs up what he's saying, making it feel a little bit more legitimate no matter how ridiculous whatever it is. Take a listen to this.
For some reason I liked it and it was really...
Guys, this is gonna get claimed, please.
exciting. Couldn't stop the addiction.
I will have to turn
And the
monetization
irony is,
off.
a couple junkies
I wonder
were
if-
missing and I know right where they're hiding.
If like if Tyler is gonna get like an email, so it's like so apparently there's this like white trans person that was reacting to your music, and now a bunch of other people was reacting to your music, them reacting to your music. So yeah, here's all these videos.
Yeah, that's gonna suck, actually.
He's gonna someone's gonna know about this up above.
Leadhead using the hypnotist Sappho Sai. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, remember, chat, if you want to join the Discord for art purposes, remember, 6 months or older, you must be 18 plus.
See, a more traditional rhyme scheme would end with something that rhymes with, and the irony is. But by bringing back the previous bar's B rhyme, liked it and exciting, with hiding, it kind of sneaks up on you, and a lot of the time I hear him doing this trick, it's like
I want to say this just to be like, to highlight it. I hope Tyler, the creator, doesn't copyright strike this video. There's no reason for this video to go down. Leadhead still created a transformative work, despite like all of my personal issues with Leadhead, some of the weird, just like lying that she's gonna do and retelling of stories. This is still a transformative work. You should not want this video to go down, and you should not want to get copyright struck.
Can't even immediately pinpoint what that last phrase was rhyming with unless I'm paying closer attention, because my brain was just primed to hear a different rhyme. But I know it rhymes with something that I heard not too long ago. Not only does it just tie the verse together in a nice and unique way,
Leadhead just discovering rhyme schemes. Yeah.
but
Yeah, the label will, but like, it's still transformative.
it gives the verse that vibe. Like, it really doesn't care if I'm internalizing the lyrics or not. It all just feels so matter of fact, which is emphasized especially in this example by the cold drop into the chorus after that last bar. Like I said, it's sort of a vague...
Will we get, chat, hedge your bets, will we get Leadhead rapping in this video?
I
don't
swear
want
to Christ,
I
do not
want
want
Leadhead
Why
rapping
would you
in this
even
video.
say that? Why would you say that?
Come on.
No, she's too like 70s coded to do that.
thing, but the confident, uncaring energy that this rhyme scheme gives off just adds to that feeling as if
If Leadhead raps this video, I'll sub. It's a wild statement.
someone's listening to it
Holding it
and
hostage.
they don't like it, they're the one with the problem. It's like it's saying you either get what I'm going for or you're completely irrelevant. That's kind of a philosophy I can really get behind as an artist. I make these videos for myself and for the people who like them, and that's literally it. I don't think about expanding my audience for even a second. I
Yes,
just
you do.
don't give
Shut
a fuck
up.
about that.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
Oh,
So chat, here's what I know.
well, that was a fucking lie.
Here's a spoiler. She will address people watching her videos in this video.
We're in
there-
this video.
We are tangentially in this video. So that's a fun fact for you. If you don't know, all of us reacting to this video right now are going to be mentioned in this video.
So you've got all that darkness, all that fuck you. You've got Tyler eating a cockroach and hanging himself in the Yonkers video, or fucking a doll in a sex dungeon in VCR. But that's contrasted by the bright, silly, and sometimes sentimental side of the Odd Future era. Songs like Her or Bastard or Ass Milk turning the tone from
Yes,
Good
that
job.
was
Good job,
Yes.
YouTube,
As
Subtitles?
auto quotes. You've done it
Absolutely.
again.
Subtitles?
Oh,
The subtitles, yes.
Closed
Subtitles?
captioning?
Closed captioning. My brain farted.
Fuck's it ass milk?
It's
Jesus.
ass milk. It's a song.
anger to pure
Yeah,
sadness or
okay.
goofiness. After hearing these two albums,
Gender swapped Weird Al.
I wasn't gonna read
Take
it.
that
no,
away.
because-
Take that
ta-
away.
Take that away because Weird Al's talented.
Weird Al is mega
No, man.
talented.
Why would you
yeah,
say
Weird
it?
Al is very
Why
talented.
would you
Don't
say
you
something
don't
so
you sully
true?
that precious man's name.
you really get a thorough look at this whole spectrum of where Tyler's head was at the time. We see what makes him mad, happy, depressed, scared. We see what he thinks
No,
is
I
funny.
can't
We
see
see
it,
how he
but,
copes with his anger and depression. These two albums, more than almost any other album I can think
Okay, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit more. Holy shit! I forgot.
Yeah, why
Oh, I
weren't
thought
you
I already
supposed to
did.
before?
Weird.
No.
of feel like perfect representations of what it's like to actually be in another person's brain in a way that I think is really special. Then that feeling is just elevated by the merch, the videos, and all that stuff. When you first dive into Odd Future, you really are just entering Tyler's world, and it's an
Are we?
interesting ass world to be in. Okay, one more album.
We cover.
I need to cover one more album before we start getting to the really emotional and interesting stuff.
Okay, that's I need a drink.
Wolf is still cool though, so don't skip it. Listen, I will shake my ass to Tyler music though. Let's be real.
We can't see your ass. So how you
I say
how you
Bastard
shaking
and
it?
Goblin put you in the mind of the artist better than almost any album, but truthfully, I only had one other album in mind. Wolf, the third album, and if you ask me,
Is that the wife?
It's the wife and one of the children, maybe?
I think that maybe that's boy or girl.
Well, girl is apparently gone now, I think.
I thought
Girl
it was
should be
just
gone.
Ashley was gone.
I don't know. It's what are the other things though? We don't like. Here's the thing: Ashley/Rachel. The names will flip flop. We don't know if that is a third person because at the time at least 5 people lived in the
No,
house.
Ashley's the one that had cheated on their wife with.
Hello, Sunday. Hello. I know Tyler did grow the hair out. But no. This is where it gets a little flip floppy. You either believe that it's one of the adult minors or it's a 5th person that's in the home that we don't know because there is a reference to a 5th person in a drawing in one of the other videos.
That's right.
Yeah,
So, like,
do you want to pull up the drawing again?
No.
I
The
know.
reference?
I'd have to find it.
We're not going to pull up a crayon drawing on the refrigerator as our reference to this.
You'd have to find
Ash.
it. I don't know which video.
Sure,
it's in.
because that seems pretty.
I could ask
representative of it.
Killjoy. He would know.
You know what you could do?
If he-
Go through our
It's-
VOD and you'll be able to find it. I don't know where it is off the top of my head.
True.
Me the answer to everything the Bastard and Goblin were setting up. It's just the final word on what these 2 albums were trying to achieve. Wolf is long, like 20 minutes longer than any of his other albums, unless you count the extended version of Call Me If You Get Lost. It's weird, it's varied, it captures like a dozen different genres and subgenres of R&B and rap. It's uncanny, it's sad, it's
Why are they fighting over a fishing pole? Why? I'm gonna slow this down a little bit. What? What's boom? Killjoy
I
already
guess
took care of it? Oh, because it was a post. That's right. I love you, Killjoy.
Thank you, Killjoy.
So this is the 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
This would be girl, boy, and a person that we don't know. So I don't know if Rachel/Ashley is either one of the kids or is this phantom 5th person. What we can understand is that at one time, Leadhead was sexually attracted to, I believe, Boy. We'll call him Boy. And she also cheated on her now wife with another person in the house. We don't know
Which is Ashley.
Which is Ashley/Rachel. We do not know if it's one of the kids or this mystical 5th person. It's why I'll always say theoretically it could be them. I can't ascertain if it is or isn't. Thank you very, very much, Killjoy. Yes, this is like a horror-based ARG.
funny, it's angry, it's forgiving.
Those are
It takes that
fun.
idea of putting you into Tyler's mind and it turns it into this giant musical epic. Wolf, more than any other Tyler album, feels like an odyssey. It feels like this polished, refined version of everything the Bastard and
What the fuck
Goblin
is
were,
going on in
while
the
also
background?
So I think this is maybe girl and the wife fighting.
But why are they fighting in the background?
Playfully
though?
fighting.
Hey, I need you to fight in the background.
It's supposed to be playful and remind you of Loiter Squad.
shadowing a lot of the ways that
Later
Tyler would
Squad.
elevate his work over the rest of his career. If you ask
Tyler's
me, Tyler
things.
knew that this juxtaposition of comedy, unseriousness, and really raw emotional vignettes was the best thing about his work at the time. One of my favorite traditions of his really
Girl, this is so distracting.
This
You
is
sh-
very
this is
distracting.
I'm not paying
I'm
attention
just
to you.
watching the wrestling match right now.
You know
Yeah,
what you
this-
should do? You should put dinos over them.
When we hit 20 super chats, we will get dinos. I promise, chat.
came to be during Wolf, where at the end of his music videos, he
But
would
I don't know if I can, because for what it's worth, I do need to pay attention to the video.
just cold
Yeah.
cut mid-measure into a
yeah.
totally different music video for a song with a totally different vibe. Look at this.
This is kind of disgusting. Fat time and before I flatline, plenty times in my room and catch me. This shit.
I don't know what her point is.
I don't know what her
Unfortunate.
point is
past
either.
5
Unfortunate
minutes.
pause frame.
I don't know what her point is either. I don't get what the point is yet.
So damn embarrassing. Like
Yeah, you're showing how like good Tyler is as a creator. As someone who's fished with relatives, it does get intense. Yes, sure.
This is just the best marketing. Coming from somebody who wasn't listening to Wolf back when it initially came out.
Are they
this just
gonna
made me
murder?
so
Is one of them dead?
Sure, your mic is peaking again.
curious about what the hell this album even was when I first saw it. More to the point, though, it just emphasizes how broad of a net this album
Hey, Black.
casts, how complete of a picture you're going to get
Did
of who
someone
Tyler
say
is when you
Dinos?
drop yourself into this out of a
Romantic
net. This
face
album, what the hell this album
emoji.
even was.
Did
Wasn't
they do
listening
a
to Wolf
weird
back when it
Cain
initially
and
came
Abel
out.
thing in the
This just made me
background?
so curious about what the hell this album even was when I first saw it. More to the point, though, it just emphasizes how broad of a net this album casts, how complete of a picture you're going to get of who Tyler is when you drop yourself into this world and listen to the album. Wolf is also significant for being the first album of Tyler's to really have a concrete narrative. Wolf is a story about this feud at a summer camp, Camp Flognaw, between a character named Wolf and a character named Sam, all centered around Wolf coming in and taking over Sam's life, replacing Sam as a member of the friend group, a little goon squad called the Dead Sams. Wolf steals.
Oh, I hate this already. What the fuck is going on? I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah.
My
Cool.
brain is mushing. I don't know. This
d-
isn't even
yeah.
like distracting, like
Yeah.
Subway Surfers
She's
content.
not
this
saying
is-
anything.
No, but this is supposed to tie in because you're trying to make an artistic statement. But what is the? What are you trying to say?
She's just
What is
giving
the
a
relation?
it's just a history of
It's
Tyler's.
just a history,
Yeah.
which is fine. But I don't. I'm not watching. I wanted to see something else. I guess.
You marketed this as this is your relationship to Tyler the Creator. This is an insane way to look at it if that's the
Apparently,
case.
we don't understand. It's too deep for us.
Weaver writes music critiques. Weaver's the only one who gets to tell me if I don't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think it's just like if she's explaining the history and the lore of the music, that's fine. But she's not doing it in a way that's compelling enough for me to want to keep listening to her. I'm more interested in whatever the fake fighting is in the background because I'm
Yeah.
supposed to. That's got to
Yeah.
tie into it, right?
So
Or is
that's
this just
boy
a
in the back.
distraction?
So Killjoy believes
Because,
this
like-
is boy in the background, and that's a rope. Boy participates in the puppy play.
It's not a rope. That's a stick.
It's a stick, not a rope. But Jesus Christ.
Sam's
Killjoy, I hate
girlfriend
you.
Slater before
I
Sam
hate you
eventually
so
gets
much.
himself
I
killed. in a fight.
I don't.
realize that.
If this is like a representation of their puppy play shit behind the scenes, I will crash the fuck out.
I will
no.
literally just
This
go
feels
off
like it's more
I will
about
find a
camp
bridge.
games and what people do at camps. To be fair,
Have any of us been to camp? I don't know what camp's like.
I've been to camp.
No, I've never been to camp. I've
Have
you guys
been
done this at camp?
camping.
No.
I've been to
No.
camps.
Hold on, Q.
It doesn't
Puppy
help
play
that
at
her
camp?
voice is so
Hold on, Ash.
monotone that it's difficult to pay attention to her with something else on screen.
Yes,
That's
Miss
per-
Jasmine. Yes.
That's
I was
perfect.
in-
Literally.
I was in Boy Scouts. I can confirm we never did this shit.
This is
I
this is
mean,
Fantano
no.
reviewing music over a WWE match is wild.
But
It's
see, I'd rather
accurate.
watch Fantano because that's what he's known
Yeah,
for.
I was like
Yeah.
saying we can just watch Fantano and
All right, let's get back
this
to the video.
analysis of the albums.
The fact that the album is sung from both characters' perspectives is a really raw example of that juxtaposition that I appreciate so much about Tyler's music. There's always this sharp dissonance between the individual songs where when
Thank you, Killjoy. As a reminder, here's one of the dog bowls
Chopsticks.
with chopsticks in it,
It's not even that long ago.
and
fucking-
this is correct. And Killjoy points this out. What the son named Blueberry also participates weirdly in the puppy play. He is correct
Make sure
in
you
that.
get that inhaler with your Skittles.
Yes, that is correct. Killjoy is right.
whenever an album drops, you can't really tell if Tyler's doing okay or if he's really going through it.
Oh, we're
At the end of this
smoking.
album, I'd say we get an answer to that
Oh, no, it's
question, a
phones.
full summary of Tyler's headspace. And this is where Tyler
nope,
learned
it's
how
smoking.
to give his album such great endings, using the final song to recontextualize the narrative of the album and tie the story up in a way that makes
Why are they hitting each other with the fucking thing?
She sighs
Bad
and
dog.
huffs
Bad
worse than
dog.
Brianna Wu.
Yes,
true.
and in my personal opinion, it is all scripted.
It is.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm
I fucking hate how much she wants to be Brianna Wu. That's actually not
This
a good
could have
thing to
been just
aspire
better
to.
if you just didn't have them back there. It just had the water in the running in the background. Like that's enough movement to like be interesting to watch. But like this is just distracting.
Yeah, incredibly so.
the album feel complete in a way that his first two albums didn't. In this case, the whole thing ends with the song Alone, where Wolf is talking to the therapist at Camp Flognaw about how he wants to give up on music because all the pressure from the fans and the pressure to always improve himself in a genre that he isn't fully committed to has stressed him out to the point where he was emotionally numb during his grandmother's death. This is also something that I kind of relate to in my own way. If you're somebody like Drake, then the death of a family member shouldn't really
We're jumping into Drake now? I hear you like him young.
Brother, I mentioned Drake before we
Why
started
is
this.
Drake
Why are we
being
talking about
mentioned
Drake?
here?
have much of an
Why
impact
is
on your
Drake-
artistic career, but for the rest of us, everything tends to get jumbled together.
Okay, so
Was it just a
subtle
drive
dig
by
at-
on Drake?
Yeah, subtle dig at Drake for absolutely no reason, saying that, listen, you cannot like Drake, but saying
fine.
Drake doesn't like feel anything about a death in his family is a wild statement to even say.
Is he known
What?
for that? I don't know him for that either.
yeah, I don't know him for that. Like, his father wasn't around and then came back when he was rich. Like, that's like a thing. And Drake kind of used it performatively, but like, that's a wild statement to make that he doesn't care when somebody around him dies. Okay.
Especially if you're like Tyler and all of your work is so personal. Suddenly,
Timu ContraPoint's ass. Yep, you're right.
all those fans wearing the Odd Future socks and playing your songs at the skate parks just become a reminder of how things were when your life was simpler.
Okay, you should not be wrestling with a cigarette in your hand.
Similarly,
You should
it's
be wrestling on the beach.
incredibly hard for me to think about my channel right now. And it's
My recorder died, and this is my 3rd day shooting this.
all the stuff that's been going on with me.
You're not listening to your
Just
audio?
thinking about all the things that I've shared with you guys
And
over
playback?
the years and how much of that stuff is relevant to my current situation.
Oh, hey, look, guys. More subtle, I think I'm being abused in the background language. Not, I'm suffering the consequences of my own actions language. I wonder if we'll figure out more.
It makes me feel like I should just go to making land.
Yes.
I'll be
Yes,
right
go
back.
do that.
Drake has lots of feelings, I mean albums.
Chad, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a drink.
A drink?
He's the drink.
Drake?
Get the drink.
Drink.
Drake?
Okay. Well, it's just us. So you shot a gun today, Q?
No, he shot
no.
a 42
I shot
on...
a 42 playing a round of golf with my dad and my
Sorry.
brother.
When
That's
you
what I
said shot
did.
42, my brain
No.
was-
I
No,
to
wait,
Ash's credit,
no, hold
to
on.
Ash's credit, I
No.
could have also been shooting a gun.
No.
I also
Q.
think it could have happened.
Q. To Ash's demise, that wasn't even the end of the sentence. I'm sorry. They stopped listening to you when you said 42. That wasn't the end of your sentence.
Colt
I mean, it's also
45 and 2
It's
zigzags.
also
Maybe that's
it's
all
also
we
a Tool song.
need.
40. No, that's 46 and 2.
No, I remember now because he said I think Greg asked if that was good in golf.
Chat.
That
As
is.
in, I had a brain
that's-
fart.
Okay, so a 42 is above par. A par is basically the sum total of all the strokes you need to get to par. Like that's the hitting even.
Yeah,
So
pretty
when
good
you
score.
going, it's above par. I think it's a plus for that course. I think it was a +3 over par, which is for not playing golf for the first time in like a year. That's it's not a bad score.
All right, chat.
But you saying that like you thought I was shooting a gun, that was also completely viable given my family.
Well, Jungle Wumba, you found an Afro Man record and gave it to your brother. That's pretty dope. Very, very dope. That's the
Yeah, I was also thinking like, man, I miss playing Call of Duty.
I need to watch this.
Just like
this
Modern Warfare
bad
3
man.
wasn't that good, and like Modern Warfare 2 online was fantastic.
I knew that joke was gonna come up.
And
Poto.
shitty game
I knew it was
reviews of
gonna
Drake
come up.
songs or something, so I can have a little bit less of an emotional investment in my own life. It's not like I don't appreciate all you guys and all the love that you give me, but sometimes when the mood's right, it just makes me feel that much more lonely and isolated. Sometimes it's just a reminder of all the things that I've lost or that I never had to begin
And the
with.
world's smallest violin.
Wolf had everything he could want. His rival Sam was dead. He had a huge friend group. He got the girl of his dreams, but he just wasn't satisfied. He still wanted to give it up. Similarly, Tyler also had everything. He was one of the most successful up-and-coming musicians in the world at the time. Every kid in every skate park across America at the time was wearing OF socks and listening to Yonkers, and he did it all without ever having to sign up with a label. He did it all without ever having to compromise his vision or change.
Okay, what does that have to do with you?
Yeah, but Tyler's also said he doesn't want to do another Yonkers. Like he has actually said that.
Yeah.
He said I'm tired of people talking about Yonkers.
Yeah.
His creative intentions to fit someone else's requirements. But Tyler wasn't satisfied. He didn't want to be known as nothing but a quirky rapper with a knack for marketing. He wanted to be a creator. Someone who
Oh my god, she's just describing her transition to fucking BreadTube. It's so obvious.
Is it?
Yes, it's so
kind
like
of yeah.
it's she's discussing the transition to her current content style. And God, is it boring. This is boring.
would change the genre forever, just like MF Doom, one of his biggest inspirations, managed to. Wolf was the end of an era. The next album proves to me that Tyler wanted his music to change. He didn't want to be pigeonholed into just being an edgy rap artist, end of story. I think Tyler wanted to change his style up so much that he didn't know if Wolf would be his last album to find success or not, so as a goodbye to this era of Tyler's music.
It's pineapple.
I think Wolf was intended to be the logical conclusion to everything that was so great about his first 2 albums. He wanted to show us all that he had mastered what he was initially doing so that nobody could say shit when he switched it up and started doing something else. As far as I'm concerned, he proved it. Nobody could have ever made this.
Girl, why are you reading this off your fucking phone? You spent all this money on a teleprompter, which I know you have. You spent all this money on camera equipment, which I know you have.
Clearly.
And you just what? What is happening? Yes, this is the unbraked bread tube.
This album better than Tyler did. Wolf is, for all its quirks, basically perfect.
Wonder bread tube is wild.
I actually think she's using the phone as a microphone, maybe.
Maybe.
Because the other microphone's down and she was saying she was having audio issues.
Maybe.
So that might be what that is.
Maybe.
Perfect as far as I'm concerned. His
Like a
next
lav
album,
mic? I
Cherry
don't know.
Bomb, while being my favorite album of all time, is a lot less
Of
perfect
all
than
time?
Wolf is. This is when things start to get interesting. This is when the song
I need every dramatic
Potatoes.
sigh.
I need every dramatic sign compiled into one video.
That's
Ash,
amazing.
Ash, there's
No.
$2. Do it. Those are your $2. Ash, that's your $2.
songs start to feel more and more relevant to the nightmares that I've been having, both when I'm asleep and when I'm trying to push through the day. More than that, though, Cherry Bomb is the album where we can start to lay down the foundation of who I am, so that all the albums that he made afterwards can tear that person down.
I love the idea. It's like, so now we're gonna get into the albums that actually make sense to me, because I, Leadhead, am now a black woman. Oh, it's gonna happen. Where's the do-rag, Leadhead? I am waiting for the fro. Do you think that she's gonna drink lean for this video? Why did you not drink lean? Oh, shit. I'm going to hell.
Yeah, those ones aren't funny.
Greg, are you ready for the best one?
Is it also racist?
No.
Probably.
Potatoes. What do you... Potatoes, no. She would be, what was it? Was it Katy Perry? Where she went to Brazil and had the cornrows in her hair? Oy, oy, oy. Greg, what if I told you she's not going to film in a public bathroom?
You already told me this. This is the only thing I know about this video.
Oh, yeah?
I was in the call when I was in the room when it happened.
Oh my god, really? Oh, the girls' bathroom is locked. So she's gotta go in the boys' bathroom. It's Metaphor. Metaphor reads Fantasio. You could buy that now on stream.
What? You haven't played it. Was it on stream? On Steam?
On Steam, yes.
What? So hold on, go back. Did she pull on the door? And
She
that's why
pulled
it didn't
on the
open?
women's bathroom and it's locked.
But it's a push
before
door.
she transitioned.
No. Okay, no, she's pushing. Okay.
Well, it's also the lock. So, what happens, she has to go in the men's bathroom for performative reasons.
How much you want to bet one of her partners is almost behind the men's door, just kind of holding it closed?
Maybe.
Woman's door.
Yeah, the woman's bathroom. What a freeze frame.
In all ways but physical, I am a black man, Leadhead.
But then there's still the wolf howl.
Metal Man, thank you for the donation, chat. It's time to feed that.
Those dinos.
Oh, it is.
Also, dinos. Time for
dinos.
Maybe because I don't know.
Maybe because we do need to see what's going on. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Block stream tonight. Yes, chat, you know what time it is? It's feeding the dog. She eats the treat. She eats the treat. She eats the treat. She eats the treat. Chat, it's time for Another goal. Chat, can we beat the 30 super chats limit? We've never beat this before. Feed that doggo. And in the background, I will get dinos.
Thank
Yeah, I dinos.
That's a vape.
Probably.
Drugs.
Yeah, no, don't touch the handle after you wash your hand. Like,
Yeah.
Ugh.
there's even the little foot thing on the bottom where you're supposed to use your foot to open
Oh
the
no.
door.
Hey, baby, I'm so fucking sorry to wake you up. I'm
Hey, we're gonna be
at
performative.
Salem Park, and I've got a lock that needs
Turns
picking.
the movie glorious.
Excuse me? The lock needs picking? You're inside the door! Kick it from the
What?
lock! And just kick it. It's literally all you have to do.
This is stupid. This is so dumb. I fucking hate this.
Have you guys seen the movie Glorious?
No.
It's a horror movie that has J.K. Simmons as like an Eldritch abomination, and it's about a guy trapped in the bathroom,
Oh, I know.
and there is a Eldritch abomination through the glory hole in the bathroom.
Those are things that you just told me just now.
It's a really good movie. I recommend it.
I'm sure it is.
Chat, remember, you guys have now gotten dinos. I know why it was on display capture.
See,
because it's the
Majango
only way-
Wumba says they love it. There
it's
you
the
go.
only way to get the dinos is display capture. Here's the dinos, chat.
I'm so fucking sorry. Do you think you can come over here?
Just remember your
Thank you.
display capture.
I know.
Don't forget.
Chapter 4. Cherry Bomb.
What's happened? There, I'm my sensory overload.
Bitch,
you
you on the
ever watch
fucking
something
dirty
and wonder
bathroom
how it hasn't
floor!
killed you?
Ew.
Did you ever watch something and
nasty
wonder how it
girl.
hasn't killed you? Thank you, Black.
I'm dying right now. I'm dying inside.
Why are you on the floor? But then, shouldn't she have the metaphor for her girlfriend getting her out of the closet? Which is my take on the scene. Yeah, here's the
No,
interesting
Tyler got her out of the closet.
thing. Oh, yes, that's right.
Does
Tyler,
Tyler
the
create
creator,
an
made
initial-
Leadhead trans. That's right.
Damn.
More than any other album I've ever listened to, Cherry Bomb understands how it feels to be me. One of the traits I'm happy to say I share with Tyler is ambition. I'm someone who can always see what change I want to make in my life next. I've always
fuck
got a goal
yourself.
in mind.
You literally go fuck yourself. Remember that time you cheated on your partner and then opened your relationship up because you kept cheating on your partner? And now you're suffering the repercussions of cheating on your partner?
Remember when you did that?
Oh, Daniel J, thank you so much for being a 6-month subscriber. You
Wow.
you get a little purple thing now. Chad, if you want to be a subscriber, a member, please hit the thing. Consider becoming a member today. It would help us a lot because this stream's gonna be demonetized for a variety of issues.
And a lot of the time, I've got a plan to work towards it. This is a positive trait, no arguing that, but man, the other way that you can look at it is that no matter how good my
Black, yes!
life is, no matter how many of my goals
That's a lot of trust to put in a bathroom floor.
Blackflower, I agree.
She's
Jesus
she's
Christ.
trusting that bathroom
You
floor
get
more
the
than I
cold-
trust.
Also,
Rolling
if that's
out
the
from
male
the
bathroom, there is so much piss on that floor. Men will just
I
pee
would
on floors for
imagine-
sport.
I would imagine for their sake, they're like, let's clean this up first before you make you sit on it. But you know what? We
Nope.
don't know that.
Nope.
We don't know that. So, you know.
Doing it for the art. Doing it for the love of
For
the
the love of
game.
the game, chat! For the love of the game.
I've achieved, I'm never satisfied. Something's always missing. Those problems, those imperfections, whether little
Something's always missing. You mean like another hole to conquer, Leadhead? Remember that time you said that you were hypersexual and all you could do is think about sex in your friendships? Fascinating, Leadhead. Another hole.
or big become my whole world.
She just dropped an Earl poster on the public bathroom. Yeah, I do love that she just stapled it up there.
No matter how good my life is, I'm a compulsive problem solver, and so if there's ever a problem, no matter how slight,
Like,
it's
what,
all
creating
that
your
I
own
can think about.
problems?
Yeah, what about your own problems?
My wife and I have this rule that we need to do everything we can to make sure that we never go to bed while there's still something we need to talk about, or while we're in the middle of
Yeah, remember
Like
when you
you're-
cheated
like
on
you're- like when you cheated?
when you cheated on your wife? You mean like when you boned your roommate while you were? I only
you get
need
one
roughly
guy in
another
the
30
middle of
minutes in that
speech.
bathroom to get the rest of the. Oh my god, she's talked about being in the bathroom. Greg, take it away.
I only need roughly another 30 minutes in the bathroom to get the rest of the footage I need for this section of the next video. God, am I looking forward to never having to go to that bathroom again. Literally my first time being in a men's room since transitioning, and it's a filthy men's room. And one I'm not supposed to be at this late, and one where I have to stay inside of the extended periods of time without anybody standing guard outside, and under circumstances where I have to wear one of my sluttiest outfits for artistic reasons. Y'all,
For
this feels
artistic reasons.
Hold up, hold up,
This
hold
feels-
up, hold up.
sluttiest outfit.
This is your sluttiest outfit?
That's it.
Okay, continue.
That's it.
That's like
Damn, bitch, you conservative as hell. My cock would be out.
in, well, in the men's restroom,
it's a men's room.
your-
Yeah, thank you,
your cock would be
Greg.
out.
Thank you,
Just the
Greg. You
type-
got the joke.
but just the type of shit I'm willing to do to make my videos LMFAO. Luckily, there's nothing else in this vid that's going to put me at risk of anything besides having to be polite to a cop and leave the area for the night, which, like, that's standard fare. Every video I make lately involves at least one conversation with a cop telling me to quit filming and go somewhere else, legitimately thinking about keeping track of police man hours wasted, bothering harmless old me per video. You have
You're
the
in a
cops all the
bathroom filming in a bathroom where someone has to take a piss or a shit. You are actually inconveniencing people. What do you mean? Well, oh, wasted man hours on little old me. You are in a bathroom. You're in a public bathroom. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're in a public space. It's also illegal to film in the bathroom. What are you? It's why Twitch banned, will suspended Dr. Disrespect that first time. It actually is, like, very bad. It is very bad to have people in the bathroom filmed. You cannot do that. You chose to be on the pee-pee floor. You have pee-pee
Who
pants.
chose the pee-pee floor?
You now have pee-pee pants. Let's go back to Leadhead's sluttiest outfit, chat.
Of an argument or whatever. That hasn't really been possible lately, unfortunately.
Why are you filming the urinal kit?
That's too much. That is too much. Why did that make the cut? Why did you film it? Why did that make the cut?
I
Because the
want to
dinos
know
over
whose
it.
editing
put the dinos
decision
over
that
it.
was.
Like, I can't even understand. I can't even understand if this is them pretending to be Tyler.
And put the dinosaurs over it.
Like, is this them pretending to be Tyler, or is this them like thinking they're like Wes Anderson? This, like, this is
it's-
wild.
There's like this pretentious thing of having like the
Yes.
two screens, right? But like while you're talking, you can intercut with these shots of the bathroom if that's your intent, right?
Yeah.
But you're so caught up on you're so high on your own selfishness that you have to still be in the shot as well. So you cut it straight in half.
Diesel's still on vacation, but I would love to have Diesel's film student eye for this.
There's a reason people
Yeah.
don't do this in film and TV.
Oh. Yes, Miss
I
Jasmine.
I can't believe that they put
Didn't
like
she drive down a blocked road with a roadwork sign in front of it in this same video? Like, yeah, the cops aren't gonna want you to do that.
Yeah, to be fair, there are blocked roads in like areas that could be blocked for different reasons.
Why is the urinal blurred? Why film it?
That's my
Crying
point.
face
Why
emoji.
have a why have a cut? Why
Thank you.
have a cut
Thank
in this
you.
video?
You're
That
wild.
it's just a fucking cut.
Why is this the sluttiest outfit? Is she just wearing a mesh bra under a coat? I bet you it's a skirt.
No, she got pee-pee on her legs. Nah.
Yeah, this looks like her real legs.
Her and I are doing fine, but lately there's just so much shit that we need to talk about and figure out, and
Hi, Jazz.
so many
Say it like
perfectly
that.
fine days of
Hmm?
Why do you say it like that? Just say hi, Jess.
You
Hi,
can
Jess.
say it like that. You say it. Try it. Try it.
I did. No,
Greg,
but you
try
say-
saying it like that.
You
Why?
said it weird.
No, because
Hi,
you say it like
Jess.
that. That's your thing.
There you go. Go on, Greg. Try it.
No,
No.
because I'm not going to
No.
listen to you because the way you do it is weird.
Weirdo.
I see. I
Yeah,
see.
define
Thank
weird.
you.
It was weird. to
with
me.
me keeping her awake in bed for an extra hour and a half, making sure that we're on the same page about some small, irrelevant issue in our lives. Ambition is the reason that I've achieved everything that
There's two
Shut up.
cameras in the
Shut
fucking
up.
bathroom. There's two cameras in the bathroom. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's a
Why did you-
McDonald's in the
wha-
Pentagon.
Why did you film in the bathroom? Ambition made me sit on the piss floor.
Yes. Oh wait, she's
This
wearing
is-
jeans.
This is like Griffith coded.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree.
that I have this early in my life, but it's also the reason that I can hardly ever appreciate any of it. Jesus.
Maybe you should have washed the floor, bitch.
Unironically, if you're
Bring
gonna
some
do a
wet
shoot
wipes.
like this, actually wash the floor before you go in there. Like, unironically, do that.
Do yourself that service.
That's what I would have done. Fuck.
Right, put it as a tax write-off. Holy shit!
Because then you can
Wet
still be like
wipes.
performative about it too, you know?
Why
Like
is she? Jazz, you don't understand. She's in the men's bathroom
for the art.
because
locked in.
after
She's
Tyler
locked
the
in.
Creator's song about being a black man in the rap game, she is then going to be like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be trans now." Jesus Christ.
Cherry Bomb, Tyler's fourth album, is a love letter and a promise
I don't like that camera angle.
I
Why-
don't like it. Keep the dinos there. No.
to music, and it's a treatise on the Sisyphean struggle of the ambitious.
Sisyphean. Fuck
Some
off.
sissy.
This bitch be into some sissy fetishism, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh. Ooh. You glossed over the fact that she keeps up her partner for hours to talk about small issues. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, this person's
The
crazy.
autism.
Also,
Autism is
yeah,
strong.
we've already shit on them for cheating on their partner multiple times.
Shit on them for more for.
I guess we're shitting on her for more. Did she bring up her O up? Did she bring her O up? Not yet. Not
No.
yet. OF will come up.
Does
later.
she? Does it come
Yes.
up in this?
Yes.
That's
Oh
amazing.
my
That's amazing. The
Her
God.
Patreon
OF
isn't
will
doing
come
good
up
enough.
in this video. Falgi, the cover of the album is someone pissing their pants. That's why she literally needs to sit and piss.
Oh my god.
Mm,
Apparently she has a foot thing.
Oh, the
Hence
Sisyphus,
the
yes.
angle.
Yes. The Sisyphusian struggle is to get out of bed
no,
in the
not
morning
defeat.
and crawl the coffee maker, not a Leadhead life experience. Oh.
We'll get into the ambition side of things shortly, but let's start with the love letter and promise to music part. Like I said, Wolf was the end of an era for Tyler, and if the last
Oh,
song...
you guys are fucking. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
for tonight.
she's not wearing a shirt and that bra covers nothing. I'm pretty sure we are one shrug away from a slip. Be careful, y'all.
known as anything to go by, he was starting to get pretty tired of doing his original shtick. Cherry Bomb can be seen as the awkward transitional album between old and new Tyler. Both of his eras have been so distinct that I guess everybody forgets that Cherry Bomb is out there blurring the lines between the two. Cherry Bomb is all about wanting something that you aren't allowed to have. In Tyler's case, that thing he wanted seems like it was just to be an R&B pop artist instead of an edgy rapper. Like I said, I don't really have any place to talk
that
about
true,
racial
chat?
issues, but
Chad, is that true? Did Tyler want to be an R&B
foot
artist?
thing? My money is on fungus.
Oh my God.
Bunions.
Yeah. Pimenta, you seem to know a lot about Tyler's career. Is this about that?
Damn it.
This is wild. I did hear that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
I'd say this feeling like Tyler was betraying how everybody saw him at the time is probably the motivation behind the Buffalo music video, with whiteface, blackface Tyler getting lynched. Let's get into the music now, though. It's intense. Audibly,
Tyler's albums transition better than this. Yeah, I know he loves R&B. I love it. It's part of what I really like about his music, that it'll go into the musicality and the lyricism of R&B, but within a rap setting. And he does R&B. Yeah.
Cherry Bomb is a higher contrast album than pretty much anything else I've ever heard. It starts out so angry and high energy that it's just genuinely difficult to listen to. Just blaring, distorted guitars, bass so heavy that it'll peak anything but the absolute.
The door is moving. And you had nobody protecting the door. Okay.
Best sound systems a
Well-
broke audiophile like myself can afford.
No, that's the out.
It's not even that it's
that's
mixed
outside.
No,
of
I
it.
know,
That's-
but you know what I mean? Like, there's somebody obviously with her.
Yeah.
There's somebody with
if
her.
you
Yeah,
if you watch the angle on the left, the camera's swaying.
Yeah,
It's not on a tripod because the
Yeah.
tripod's on her left hand
that's what I'm
side.
saying.
Sadly, it actually sounds incredible on equipment that can handle it, but the music itself is just so pissed off and frustrated that your Apple headphones or your car speakers just can't really parse it. The mids get absolutely crushed with every bass note, and it becomes so incredibly hard to even understand what Tyler's saying. Again, unless you're listening on relatively serious audio equipment.
Which I have, of course, because I, Leadhead, would have the most serious audio equipment.
Yeah,
known to
because
man.
she's such an audiophile, right?
I do like being an audiophile, but like I no longer have really expensive audio equipment.
When I'm so mad that I feel like I could scream at somebody, what I do is I go on a drive, crank this album up to 10, let it get all distorted and fucked up sounding, and just scream these lyrics in the car.
So does
If I'm not
many
mad, the first few
people.
songs on this album just give me a headache, but in those rare instances
Your
where
check
I'm as
engine
mad
light
as-
is on. Your check engine light is on. Your check engine light is on.
Remember that time?
Synonymous for
Remember
her
that time
life.
she said that she had POTS so bad
There's
that
no
she was
light
worried?
in the attic.
Well, no. Remember she said she had POTS so bad that she was worried that she would just like pass out in the car and crash it. Why are you going to the car and screaming then if your POTS is so debilitating that you couldn't drive for months? What is happening?
I'm just capable of getting, this is exactly how my feelings sound. I don't get that mad.
Oh God! Random white woman sings the song of the fucking struggling black artist. I understand this.
He made it for me.
I have a friend who's big into Tyler the Creator fan, and here's what he said.
Nice.
Tyler doesn't consider Igor a rap album. He tries to consider it more of a pop R&B album. Okay, we're not on Igor though, I think, but good to
yet.
know. It's
We'll see
Cherry
what she
Bomb.
says about it
What
when-
does he
when we,
consider Cherry Bomb?
Roll into it.
Also, if your friend wants to subscribe today, please, friend of Embry, subscribe today to the Op Block.
Yeah.
we are legitimately trying. I'm trying to get the 1.5.
Every
before
day
the end
I
of
miss
the,
my EV15
month.
theatre speakers that I literally stole out of my high school's performing arts centre.
No, you
That's
didn't. You did not admit to that.
hilarious.
You did not just admit to that.
You
in
did
the
not
super chat.
admit to a crime.
Thank you for lying to us. What a good
because-
story
yeah.
you told.
What a
good fake
hilarious
story you
story.
That
told,
was a
Potatoes.
very funny lie that you
What
told.
a,
great
what
lie.
a hilarious lie you've told, Patu. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Very often, but when I do, it's almost always because of one of those nagging imperfections my problem-solving mind likes to hyperfixate on. Then I get mad at myself for not just being able to appreciate all the good in my life. If you listen on speakers that are actually good enough to understand the lyrics here, you'll realize that Tyler's rapping about that exact
Just pull
same
up
shit.
the lyrics.
I'm famous. Everybody
What do you think Genius is for, Genius?
I guess Fantano will pull up lyrics.
Anybody can. It's literally like it's not hard to do.
God damn. Chad, I'm gonna order food. I had food before. It was not that good. I got Chinese food today, and like all the chicken was burnt. It actually made me really, really sad.
That
loves the
sucks.
music I put out, but I don't. I think Yonkers is ass, but everybody keeps sucking my dick over it. I worked so hard to be where I am, and now all I want is to be somewhere else.
Oh,
Leadhead
okay.
really does want you to
just
suck
being a
their dick.
hipster. Hipster.
I liked it before it was cool. You wouldn't understand.
Chinese was. It's usually a really good Chinese place, but today was not good. I was pretty
It was a
upset.
bad day.
Yeah,
Might be the end of the week, and they
it
have
was
to
like
swap
the
out oil
chicken
or
was
something
all
at the end
like
of the day. I don't
the
know.
chicken was very grizzly. Made me sad.
That's
Should have had
good.
tofu. Probably yeah.
I've got this desperate need to do something different that all my fans are going to absolutely hate, and I feel like I'm gonna fucking explode if I don't do it.
See, remember when I
Explode.
said that this was
I'll
about
follow
going
that
into the
advice.
bread tuber shit? This is what these albums are about.
Chillet's past the statue of limitations.
This is exactly, to a T, how I feel every time somebody talks to me about my old Half-Life videos, or really anything from that first era of the channel, knowing full well that they don't appreciate what I'm going for these days.
Oh my god.
Which is okay. Which to
You
her,
could change as a
Yes.
creator, and your audience could not want to follow the new content you make. That we see that all the time.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Like we know eventually you know, we're still working on our D&D stuff. We know that like our audience, not all of our audience is going to love it. But like it's for us as creatives as well. But we're still balancing audience expectations. I get so this is something as an artist that I do understand and do empathize with. It's wanting to transition to something and not feeling the immediate love from an audience. But at the end of the day, you should be okay with that. And plus to that, you should still do it in a way that serves your old audience.
It's like
You
a
know what
one
I
for you,
mean?
one for them thing.
Yeah.
Like we do that too. We'll cover things that aren't like we'll go out of our way to cover things that or look into things that are more topical because
Yeah.
we know it'll bring in some of the viewership. But then there are other things that we kind of want to cover that we know aren't going to be as popular with the rest of the audience. But
Yeah.
you know, at least some people show up to see what the hell we're talking about.
Yeah. And yeah, like our D&D stuff is like it's still pre-production. We're getting the band together pretty soon. But like it's really important to me that we do it the right way. And yeah, oh, that's what they said about Cherry Bomb. What did you say? What did you say? What did you say? Embry, what did you say? My friend said it's a hip hop album first and foremost with some aspects of soul in it. Radical. But yeah, it's like you do have to balance a change in audience. And I totally get that because Leadhead was coming out as trans and it meant a lot to them. I have no problem with that. I think that that's perfectly fine. But I do think that there's like ways that you could have done that. I do think that Jim Sterling kind of did that, but I know that they've fallen out of their like
Stephanie
their
Sterling.
time in the sun is
Stephanie
past.
Sterling.
Hmm?
Stephanie Sterling.
They go by
Yeah,
both.
but
man.
the
go by
channel
both.
is
Oh,
the
right, right.
channel's
Jim
still
Stephanie Sterling. Sorry.
But I know that her time in the light is like faded. Like her channel will never be what it once was. Granted,
No.
she's different in the community, but like her channel will never be what it was. And I don't think it had anything to do with her transition. I think it had more to do with just games critique as a whole, moving in a different way.
I believe that. I believe that.
Honestly, my opinion of Sterling has
both.
changed. I think what she's going through is definitely reminds me of what the kind of she kind of reminds me of like the video game movie Bob. Hate to say it.
Oh no.
I hate to say it.
Movie
That's
Bob,
my-
really?
I don't know
Yes.
movie Bob.
Yes.
You know what?
Sterling
I used to watch him.
Sterling now reminds me of movie Bob. Very. That's how. That's my vibe.
That's a wild statement.
It is. I know it's a hot take, but that's how I
That's
feel
very
about
hot
it.
take.
Some of it is because like how so how do I want to say very I don't want to say dogmatic is the word, but very like reactionary, but like in
Yeah.
a different sense
Mhm.
that she's become like not reactionary is like political, but like in very specific ways.
Mhm. Again, like I have no problem with her content. I just think that
It doesn't have the
Chris-
reach like she used to though.
Chris
Yeah.
puts it very. That's kind of very on the nose. Yeah.
Stephanie kept bringing up that she's trans. If she let it go and did video games, she still have a channel. Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hearing Leadhead is a communist and atheist because of hip-hop is unironically the funniest thing in this video. One of the most devout paper-chasing genres of music.
Honestly, that's extremely true. I
didn't
wish
even think about that,
we had
sure.
Quite, man. I know he's busy right now. I'm very excited to see Quite in a couple days, but fuck, I wish he was here.
Like if she said like civil rights movements and stuff like that, that would make more sense.
But that would
than
also
fucking
just bring
rappers.
like the white woman. Did you guys? I posted this on Twitter, but there was a white couple that proposed at the LA riots.
I saw
And,
that.
I saw that.
and I'm like, this is the most
Yeah.
performative thing ever. Like, this is
It's
insane.
cringy as shit.
It's so cringe. It's so incredibly performative. And, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you think that that's okay, but you don't understand, like, why that just feels incredibly disrespectful.
Yeah.
Because people are being separated from their loved ones.
And you're like, I'm gonna propose.
Yes.
You're gonna protest.
And you're
all
two
about
white people.
That's about people being
Yeah.
separated from their families.
You are clearly two rich white people doing this.
White people
Am I gonna
things.
kiss Quite only if he okays it?
Only if it's consensual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
God.
kiss him in
God.
the mouth.
I'm gonna give Quite the biggest hug. That's what I'm gonna do.
I thought you were gonna say kiss.
I'll
I
give him
thought
the
you
biggest
were
kiss
gonna
if he
say it
wants.
To
it.
hug the hoodie.
Well, we do get hoodies out of it too. Which is very based in Poggies. I think it's hilarious. It's like a side note. Like I really like I like Quite a lot. As a friend, it's been really, really nice getting to know him. I didn't watch like any of his content.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I never even knew who he was until we
That's
had
why
a
I
first
said
combo
he's
with him.
he's our orbiter.
Yeah, that's true.
Worked my ass off to make those videos. I cared about them so much when I made them, but now they're just nothing but
No,
a
it's not a
reminder of the
shush.
fans
No,
that I'm letting down on
I
my
actually
artistic goals.
prefer meeting content creators that I don't watch their content because I like meeting them as people. It's just something
Yeah,
that's really funny to me because he's always just been Diesel's friend.
Yeah.
To me, he's
Well,
always been Diesel's friend.
It's the thing where like we only on YouTubers and I guess streamers and stuff, we're only showing you what we want to show you,
Yeah,
and versus like being on the same playing field, I guess, in like a
Yeah.
call where you don't have to be not necessarily performative, but you don't have
Oh,
to put
yeah.
on that.
you're not
that-
on.
Streamer face. You know?
And
Yeah,
like you're
exactly,
talking
exactly.
shop, but the talk shop is not, oh, how do I make my channel better? It's talking shop like, yeah, like just like literally just talking like what it was like back in the day. 'cause I
Being
wasn't involved.
people. We're just
Yeah.
being people.
Yeah. It's like swapping work stories.
And don't have to be
Goals of the
usernames.
creator change.
Yes.
If you want to talk about imperfections in my life that make it hard for me to appreciate the things I worked towards and achieved a couple years ago,
Q, you can read what Potatoes Ate said.
Okay. Speaking of white women, I saw a video today of one talking about horse's temperature.
Taking.
Taking a horse's temperature, but she had a thermometer in her mouth the entire.
Ah,
You know-
no!
You know. What do you want me to say? Like,
Okay, that's
what do you
fair,
want me to
Amber.
say to that? I mean, I think what I'm not saying is what I want to say, and you all know me well enough that you know what I'm saying.
That's
Oh,
wild.
thank you, Embry.
Thank you, Embray. So the
Embray.
awkward transition is kind of apt. That's fair. Again, it's not Leadhead's analysis of what the album means
Not
to
really, Len,
Tyler is
sorry.
what I think is wrong. It's how she ties it to her own life, which I find very
Yeah.
strange.
And that's what I want to see more of, and not this history of
Yes.
stuff. I could get that elsewhere, probably better.
Yes.
By
Mhm.
someone else,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not in a bathroom
that's a
filming.
big one. So I throw on Cherry Bomb and I wake the neighbors up, blasting it in my car as I just peel out of the driveway.
You sped up the footage. No! That's a
Fucking
camera
thing.
angle in the fucking bathroom stall! Why?
Why are we showing your back? Why are we showing your
Then,
fucking
next
back
thing
right
I know,
now?
after I've worked
Play
through a bit
someone
of
on
that
the floor in
anger,
the
my brain
bathroom
turns
stall.
back
Like-
on, and I realize that I'm listening to this.
POV, you're trying to shit and somebody's outside
Oh.
filming.
White
Oh.
women need to self-police better. I'm sorry, there isn't enough snow bunny mind control in the universe for this ish.
Thank you,
Axis.
Axis. Axis is a day one real one. Thank you. That's my homie for real.
My lord, I'm going to jail.
POV, you're back to the
Yes,
glory
absolutely.
hole.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Beautiful music. This music I could sleep to or cry to or find the motivation to change my life to.
I've missed Pimenta.
This album starts out so incredibly difficult to listen to in any
I
other
miss you,
headspace
Pimenta.
besides as angry as you can possibly get. And then it turns into just
Hello.
the most beautiful music in the world. Listen to it and you'll see what I mean. You won't even realize
No, I don't want to now.
Pi, why are
You
you
ruined it
outing
for me.
yourself out as a snow bunny?
you're
Carrot.
listening to something beautiful at first, but
True.
the second it hits, you're just on this
Carrot stick.
completely transcendent ride up until the very end of the album.
Okay.
To be honest, that gradual transformation does a lot to calm me down when I am in one of those horrible moods. So that's what it sounds like. But what's it really saying? Well, this is where the whole love letter to music thing comes in. If you ask me, that angry, difficult stuff towards the beginning of the album represents how Tyler feels about his old music and the reputation he's earned with it. It's edgy, it's dark, it's noisy. It's like everything
Okay.
Tyler was doing on songs like Radicals or Trash Wing, pushed to the point where it doesn't even sound like Tyler anymore. And it leaves you just missing something. Don't get me wrong, these songs still slap in their own way, but that thing that they're missing is the nuance.
Butt cheeks.
The nuance that makes his older music transcend past the likes of early, edgy Eminem. It's like Bastard or Goblin or Wolf if you sucked out all the sentimentality, all the heart.
Embry, I'm looking. If you type it, I'll get it. Fucking if I need to date everything to cleanse me of this bullshit, I'd rather pretend to date a toilet than to listen to this insufferable slag. Whoo! Also, Rex,
Poor, you're a real one.
snow bunnies.
All the happiness that was hiding behind the edgy talk of school shootings and kidnap. It's about halfway through song 3, Pilot, when he's talking about how badly he wants to hijack a plane and go do 9/11, when suddenly that anger turns into yearning.
Great.
With the beautiful voice of Sidney Bennett harmonizing with him as he just says, I don't want to crash
He yearns
anymore.
for the
I just want
towers.
to find my wings. Then he goes on to deliver a verse all about how he just wants to find somewhere where he can be himself without any expectations placed onto him, and how he can buy anything in the world, but you just can't buy that kind of peace. If you want to fly away to a magical place where you can do what you like, you can't buy your wings. You have to just find them for yourself.
Okay.
It's the first time that this album softens up a little bit and stops sounding so angry.
What if I don't have
Then
money?
that just gets immediately cut off with the most hectic, angry track on the whole album, Run, in which this pissed off voice just tells him that he's trash and that last song was preachy and weak and that nobody wants to hear that shit. Moving forward, there's this.
What? 24
really
to
don't.
25? 24, 29. Is there something
We already
in
passed that.
Is there something
We already
in
passed that.
this?
We already passed that.
We already passed that, Embry.
Push and pull between the soft, yearning, flying side of this album and the angry, grounded side telling him to get his head out of the cloud and just go make Yonkers 15 more times and call it a day. One particularly interesting song on this album is Fucking Young / Perfect.
It's fine. I would've
This is a
included
tricky
it
one to talk
anyways.
about. It's supposedly a true story about a time that Tyler got a crush on a minor. But the song's
Fuck!
I did hear about this.
Oh wow,
Please?
that took me out for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit!
This is why she identifies with him. This is why she identifies
Rex
with him.
saying Tyler the
stop
goat
it.
and then hitting that song. It's just like, it's an internal monologue. You dumb bitch. Oh Jesus
is
Christ!
why.
Pimenta coming back to the community for this stream is apt as fuck. Pimenta, you're the best.
We need you here. I really don't like this. What's the word I'm looking of? This tactic of
Yes.
like deciphering his music without like the lyric composition
Yes.
to like
Yes.
to showcase it or to have like the song itself playing either. Obviously, it would be not
I
impossible,
want
but very
the
difficult to-
specific lyric when
Yes.
he feels that. Where he
I
feels
would
like
like
the
to see-
disgusting the disgustingness of like having that feel, because I understand what this song is 100% about. It's about the disgusting feeling of having such an incredibly intrusive and disgusting thought and like hating yourself for it, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I haven't heard it.
And I haven't heard that song. I can't listen to it on stream, unfortunately. I wish I fucking could.
I mean, you could just mute yourself.
But
and
then that's
listen to
3
it.
No,
minutes
I
of us
I
not-
would want the chat to listen to the song because it feels like it matters. Not having the song's lyrics do not matter. Like it matters to me. In the
I mean,
like,
you
I
could,
get
you
that
could
Leadhead
listen
is
to it
hitting.
and pull up to Genius lyrics, and then just have your
Yeah.
mouse over where the lyrics are happening.
It's not the
yeah,
same though, because if
it's not
you're
the
rewatching
same.
it, you can't really
Yeah.
experience the way that music
I was trying to
like
what's the name of the
distrib-
song? I'm gonna look.
I don't know, but the way that music like distribution
really interesting
or like
song on this album is
like-
Sorry,
Fucking
I'm gonna
Young
look it up.
/ Perfect. This is a tricky one to talk about. It's
Young / perfect. Okay. Young / perfect. Genius lyrics. Genius. Okay. Fucking Young explores Tyler's falling in love with a girl 6 years younger than him. The second half, Perfect, is a duet with Kali Ukes. The narrative incorporates the narrative song incorporates Tyler's Cherry Bomb album as an allusion to Joan Jett and the Runaways, just like the questionable young female in Tyler's perplexing Fucking Young / Perfect. The Runaways song establishes the phrase cherry bomb as a meaning of jailbait. You should have explained that when you talk about cherry bomb, you should actually explain that's where it comes from. That it's a CD about jailbait even. Why
Well-
it's so edgy.
Well, Leadhead keeps talking about if you can hear the lyrics, then this is what you'll hear.
Yes.
And then it doesn't sound like she goes to Genius to see what like the consensus or like the interviews are about these tracks.
But like you should, because like this matters. This it like legitimately matters because like he's talking about like his struggles. What is this? The was 6 years as junior. He alludes to the police knocking on his door and facing a 10-year sentence. The double entendre is that he says that he couldn't put his finger on it, meaning he can't touch the girl, but he can't explain what's so special about her. Notably, the song is pitched, which gives him a higher range to make him sound younger. Yeah, this is him like literally dealing with inappropriate, intrusive thoughts that made him paranoid. Like, while this girl just might be the one it's hard for Tyler to imagine being intimate while she's underage, he holds back the urge as a temptation calls the juxtaposition to his relationship portrayed in IFHY, I fucking hate you, but I love you. Like, yeah, this is like kind of important. If you're gonna pull this song and you're gonna pull like this exact thing, you need like for instance, there's a line about when she becomes of age and how disgusting he feels for even having the thought of waiting. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind because it's important to have brought these lyrics up. We're talking about a very contentious song.
Yeah, look at the next line that's highlighted.
Yeah, none of these are unannotated. This whole song is annotated.
This is what
Yeah.
led to identify with Tyler the Creator.
I think the key factor is the video was her audience implicitly trusting that Leadhead is an expert on Tyler the Creator. Yes. Like this is like a crazy thing to, like, I hope she discusses it, and if she doesn't, it feels like an incredible like oversight and very telling about why you're not understanding the song. You should look up what the song means to the artist. Man, it's wild that it's a song about him dealing with his own maturity, an odd jump between teens to your 20s. How badly can you fuck that shit up? Yeah, I agree, Timerk. That's like it's such an interesting piece of, like, I've never even heard of it. Because I'm not the hugest Tyler the Creator fan, but I now want to listen to this song in particular because I'm very curious about what the lyrics mean to him, not to her, because what I feel is going to happen, it's going to be forbidden relationship with the person that she's saying abused the family dynamic, which is insane. Insane, because that's not what the song means.
It's supposedly a true story about a time that Tyler got a crush on a minor. If the song's lyrics are to be believed, then things never got any more serious than a dance and a couple FaceTimes, which, for the record, is way more than should ever happen between an adult and a minor. But
yeah, you have minors in your fucking Discord, asshole. Fucking glass stones, dickwad. You have people under the age of 18 in your Discord as of 4 months ago. We looked into your Discord, by the way. What a fucking asshole.
We need a glass stones emoji.
Like, that's actually insane. Like, again, it shouldn't have happened. I'm going to be very honest. It shouldn't have happened. Yes, glass stones. I know, I say glass houses, stones, glass, you know what I mean. But, like, you cannot say that, in my opinion, if you're going to do that. Hey, Ant, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Like, that's my problem. Like, you actually, this would be a perfect time to discuss that. And the and the difficulties of changing your audience.
We could write the better script.
I could write it right the fuck now. This would be such a great way to discuss your feelings about transitioning as an adult, not only just as a person from male to female, but transitioning in a way from your content creation to the breadtubey stuff about speaking as a trans creator and dealing with the struggle of being formerly video games focused and having minors in your audience. Like I don't understand how you missed this opportunity.
For the purposes of this album, this is, like most of the others, a song about wanting something so badly even though you know that you can't have it. It's uncomfortable to listen to in a way that everything else Tyler has made before just isn't, because it's in the context of his most heartfelt, vulnerable, and emotional album yet. That said, that discomfort is part of the experience of the album, so I guess it is what it is. Personally, I'm of the belief that the reason this song is here is to draw that parallel. The girl from the song, and by extension all the women he addresses at different points in Cherry Bomb, represent his musical goals and creative...
Could you not talk about what I just said? You not talking about the lyrics does an incredible disservice to Tyler.
Yeah. I was thinking this whole time. Like, I definitely want to see the lyrics and see how they're in relation to one another and any like interesting double entendres and things like that, rather than you mouthpiecing like what you thought the story was.
Yes. What he did was and I do know this about Tyler. His stuff was about sexual violence. And that's part of like the newer transition of his newer albums is dealing with his homophobic and discussing about sexually violent pasts. Like, just because he didn't engage in the sexual violence that we know of doesn't mean that he hasn't had those thoughts, and he is making music about having those thoughts and like coming to terms with the fact that those thoughts were ingrained in him as a child turning into an adult because it was the only way that he could act out. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm verifiably pissed off now. Like, I'm actually pissed off. Like, this pisses me off.
ambitions. He's in love with something he can't have. And in the context of this metaphor, that thing he can't have is a career where he's known as a composer and as a musical genius.
No! That's not what it is! It's literally about intrusive thoughts! The whole CD may be about that. The whole but that's not what the track is about.
Pimenta. You understand Tyler way better than Leadhead, the fan, ever did, and you don't even hear him.
I'm like so upset right now. I'm so upset because that's not what the song is about. It's why the CD is called Cherry Bomb. It's because of the temptation. It's because of the constant regression to what he previously could have been. And trying to constantly, like a salmon, swim upstream.
Yes, instead of just a
I need to let this video play. We are 29 minutes to a 2-hour video.
quirky rapper with some well-composed beats. I also just have to say the second half of this song, Perfect, is one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. Caliuchis fits so perfectly into Tyler's world, as do all the other singers on this album. Tyler's singing has
I believe she sings multiple times with Tyler in different albums, but yes.
not really reached its
She's
full
very
potential
great
yet. He gets better at singing as is discussed.
Thank you, Yen.
Leadhead has intrusive thoughts about bad takes.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a like severe lack of self-reflection that's part of the problem in this. And it's like absolutely frustrating me. Like, if you're gonna relate to this song, if you're gonna mention this song in particular, because it's a very provocative piece, it's a very controversial piece in your mind, you need to identify what it means to you. You've already misconstrued it and turned it into what it wasn't. Granted, a lot of people do that in art criticism. It's why I despise art critics. Personally, it's a me thing. I despise a lot of art criticism because the death of the author is like a very real thing. And the more and more I produce videos and do research and shit like that, I have seen it so much in my own work. And I've talked to my friends who create videos and other types of media and see it in theirs. So I'm just like, oh, this is so real. Even with the people that are supposed to understand the art.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember who said this, but an artist once said, like, art critics are the people that once a war has ended and there's several people still alive on the battlefield, art critics are people who come down and kill everyone else who's left.
Well, I disagree with that because I feel like, and with Fauci, because I feel like art criticism has a lot of like.
I was saying that.
I think it has a point. Again,
No,
it's my
it has a lot of
feeling
place
on it.
with like history. If you can bring like the history of like music or movies or whatever it is you're talking
Yes.
about into the context of the piece itself, I think that's really good. And I really enjoy critics who are able to do that, so you can understand other like contemporaries of the time to get your like context of a lot of things too. But like, this isn't it. This sucks.
Yeah, this
I'm
sucks.
deeply.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like she dives into some of the history of his art, but then misses the entire point of why the hell this album is even named Cherry Bomb, which to Tyler really matters, because I've seen like the. Now, I know some of Tyler's music, but I've seen every Nardwuar interview with Tyler, because I find those two together very interesting because they like each other a lot. And Tyler is very, like, he loves multiple genres. So for him to choose that, it's like, what is this?
Okay. It's Ernest Hemingway. So it's critics are men who sit and watch a battle from a high place and come down to shoot the survivors.
Yeah, I mean, like
I would say like good art criticism like can add to a piece. Bad art criticism is like it takes away and puts in things that were never there.
This
It's like if you don't know shit, don't be a critic of it. Just you can learn. You can learn.
Yeah,
but
this
like
feels
trying
like
to say you.
This feels like Leadhead is not. Oh, thank you, Axis.
Oh God!
I want Leadhead to listen to and see how poorly she understands that album after.
If she listened to Mr. Morale and got everything wrong, I'd actually kind of crash out. I'm not a big Kendrick fan, and even I know that would be the worst thing that she would ever do.
I think Leadhead is only engaging with Tyler's art to an extent that it will like appreciate to herself.
Yes, it enhances her personal story.
Yes. Whereas like I feel like she's never looked further. She never looked at genius lyrics. That doesn't. I feel like she's disregarding the things that don't matter to her life personally.
Yes.
And then misconstruing the product or misconstruing the message.
Which, yes, is the purpose of this video when she says that. But there is like a really, really, really like crazy problem.
What's that?
What's that?
Oh no, I'm just agreeing with you. That's the problem.
Then you stop talking.
Sorry, I pressed play. I pressed play, and I was on the game, dude.
Okay.
Geography progresses, but in the meantime, it just kind of adds to that punkish vibe that his early music always had. It's just an acquired taste, really. Moving on, though, I said that Perfect was one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. Well, the final song, Okaka, California, is the actual most beautiful thing I've ever heard. With Okaka, California, Tyler hits the trifecta. My favorite song of all time is in my favorite album of all time from my favorite artist of all time. Okaka is about that magical place that Tyler wants to fly to. This is the promise part of this album's love.
This is me actually have to finding out. Okaka.
We didn't do our homework, chat.
But now I have to know.
I don't listen to Tyler. I'm
now
just
I
here.
have to know,
I'm just here.
Closing track.
I'm working on a webcomic right now. It's
the closing track from
placing
Tyler's
3D models
album.
and necklaces.
This track is about taking a girl on an upcoming life journey, a reoccurring theme in finding your wings, flying a metaphor, discovering yourself, love, blah 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 blah. This is evident in the track's concept of love, flying to a moon. The relentless optimism overpowers the psychological and emotional darkness that features heavily in Tyler's earlier work to a more positive attitude at the end of Cherry Bomb.
As a result, what? Scroll back up. As a result, okay.
Yeah, and it's why he loves this song. So she's not
the happy ending.
So to be fair, she's not characterizing it incorrectly so far.
Love letter to music. As far as I'm concerned, this is Tyler promising to his music that he's going to get to Okaka and leave all of this edgy shit in the past. He's scared, but he has to do it.
Okay, not one for one, what I would say, but like this is interesting. As someone who's really gone through some really tough times and really introspective with the help of Tyler's music, Leadhead's video makes me want to implode in the bread cringe way. Lopus Wizard, I don't know. Is this your first time in the chat?
If it's your first time here, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, it's your first time in the chat. Thank you, dude.
While not being deeply connected to Tyler's music, I feel like all of us here have some connection to something to a greater extent, as you described.
Yeah, I was a musician in the past life, like things like that.
I used to play instruments.
Yeah.
But like,
Greg is a writer and a
we're
creator.
in agreement. We're in agreement that this is a rough listen to misinterpret it.
This is rough, and I don't like having to pull the constant genius lyrics to this. But I may have to. I don't like
Here's a snippet of him talking to that music.
Why are you writing on the dirty... Why are you writing in the dirty men's bathroom? It's weird.
That's so fucked up. Someone has to clean that with Mrs. Communist. Mrs. Communist,
like
you're gonna fucking make
clearly,
someone.
but like,
No, this is makeup. It's a makeup
It's
brush.
makeup. That's right. It's makeup.
That's so.
It's like lip liner
Oh.
or something.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna say
for
this.
me is about those
Mrs.
rare moments in my
I'm
life
poor.
where
I
it
can't
feels
find
like
a house
all of that
to
yearning
waste makeup, which is expensive on fucking bathroom walls.
finally paid off. I finally achieved my goal. I got what I wanted. I'm finally satisfied.
She's not listening to you, Ash. Never always waste makeup on your art.
I might not.
Also, but Jugga Wumpa puts it very well. You put that shit on your mouth the next time you use it. Been watching your VODs for a while. Been off night shift.
thanks.
Oh, thank you, dude. Like, thank you. I'm glad that I legitimately glad that you're enjoying it. I know this is. We have become weird Leadhead Sherpas, like myself specifically. But like, as someone who loves music and was like, I've said this before. I'm an opera singer. Long time ago. And had to sing music in a different language. This like strikes true with me, where it's like I am okay with the idea of you experimenting with this, but making it so deeply personal, like it's only your audience that matters, I think really negates your experience. I think one of the things, or negates your reach. I think the biggest issue I have
That's
with this
better way
video
to put it, yeah.
is this feels like a live stream, but this is a full video. Because like I fully understand that like with live streaming, there's a parasocial interplay that goes on between me and the chat. But I also know the chatters. Like I know you guys. So like,
What about me in the chat? What
Yes,
about
you-
Ash in
you
the
too,
chat? What
Grant.
about Q in the chat?
Q knows every chatter by name and their
I
date of
do.
birth and their social security number.
Yeah, I know all
But
of
like
you.
I interact with you guys in our Discord. This is different. Leadhead is making a video about her life that she is hiding from the world. Yeah, and to my lurkers and VOD watchers, I see you guys and I try to interact with all of your posts on the VOD. So please,
That's
comment
true,
on every
please.
VOD. But like, it matters to me. As a musician, it's really hard to watch the video because it's okay to connect the music personally, but it's not okay to claim your connection as the same as the artist.
Yes.
Ballistic Beat.
Or greater, I would say.
Yes. Ballistic Beat, can you post your music? I've seen you say this multiple times. Can you please like post your music somewhere in the Discord? I actually want to listen to it.
We have a music section and we
Yeah.
do have like an
Yes,
art section. Art section's good
please.
for anything.
I've said this like jokingly. I'd love to do when my 2.0 model comes out. I'd like to do. We're gonna do the karaoke stream. Would love to do a music video at one time. I need to get a better setup for it, but like I just want to support.
Yeah, I always wonder if we had any
artists.
musicians so I could like commission them.
Yeah.
So sometimes I need like background music for
Yep.
my videos. I don't want to.
Yeah, if there's
accidentally
any
click something
way,
that-
if there's any artists in here, any musicians that we do commission them, like let us know. I commission all the people I want. I don't really have any recorder or posts that I mostly just play for myself and silly recordings when I'm bored. I love to record some
That's good.
covers. and
That's
local
fine,
videos.
too.
Yeah, do it.
If you'd like. No
Yeah,
Yeah,
pressure.
if you want to. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have to. It's just one of my big things. We want to support our artist community. We support all of our artists as humanly possible. Our visual and digital artists. Our writing team, we do that. When when you get out of whatever internet hellhole you're in, you need to message me. We talked about something. I need to put stuff on your CV, so you need to talk to me. This is I'm publicly shaming you for you to message me right now.
Forever, but right now everything is perfect, and I know in my heart that I earned it.
Yeah, Pi, do you remember when we talked about things and I said, hey, I want to help you with something, asshat?
All right. Moving on.
Everybody talks
I know.
about Igor's musical loop, how the album ends on an unresolved note, which is then resolved by the first note of the album, implying that the story is cyclical. Well, Cherry Bomb does that too, in a little bit more of a
It's Austin, it's totally okay. It is the way that we set up our Discord. It's 6 months. If you're still around, please join the Discord. We would love to have you. Or however old your account is. You're totally okay. Thank you for respecting the rules.
subtle way with some unresolved feeling drums that lead perfectly into the beginning of the album. Take a listen.
Stop filming it.
Even with that cool little detail, I do my best to never let this album loop because it's just too depressing for me every time I hear that transition.
Why?
Ambition is a cyclical thing. For all the times that you work your ass off and finally make it to a Kaga,
You are going
eventually
to fucking cry right now. You are
Let
not.
let's see the fake cry.
Hello.
Fake cry on the bathroom floor. Chat, we're gonna do it. She's gonna have a fake cry on the bathroom floor. She doesn't want the CD to repeat on the bathroom floor.
Are you done?
Yes.
Because I have an issue with what she's saying. She's saying that ambition is the bad aspect to it, but that's not having ambition isn't inherently bad. It's not feeling adequate with what you're finally producing.
Yeah.
Also hurting people in your ambition.
What's the point of the bathroom floor?
That's an issue.
She's in the men's bathroom before her transition. That's the thing. But no, you're both right. It's just like weird.
Deep.
It's deep.
Very deep. You don't get chat.
Like how deep she was in her roommate's asshole.
Ew.
Oh,
excessively not needed.
Excessively not needed. I'm so sorry.
I did not need to imagine that.
That's too much. That was not okay.
Oh,
you didn't even let me veto that.
I couldn't.
Cancel Falgi. 2025.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Back to the video.
You're going to just be as pissed off at the next problem as you were at the last.
The loop implies a cycle of anxiety and going back to a bad place. She feels bad because she remembers that she will be sad again, question mark? Yeah.
Yes.
I may finally achieve what I've always wanted and have the life that I've always wanted, but I'm a human, and an ambitious one at that. And sooner or later I'm going to find a new problem, and suddenly my life doesn't feel as complete as it used to. The worst part is that...
Yes, we do have an HR. It's called Chris the Narc.
No, it's Cloudy, idiot. That's not an issue with ambition. That's an issue with you not feeling happy with what you get. Like you can't.
What the fuck would Chris the Narc HR meeting look like? Just stop being a pussy.
Slurs. It'd just be he would be slurring at us.
You should stop being a pussy.
He would be slurring at us. He would be like, "Shut up, white boy." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean by the shot level. The shot composition is she thought it was fun.
When that happens, it really does feel like this transition. Just going from the most beautiful song of all time directly back into that difficult to listen to anger that started out the album. I know I'm moving forward, but whenever that happens, it just feels like I'm losing all of that progress.
I fucking hate your size!
Thank you, Q.
I hate you so much.
Thank you, Q.
A few months ago, I was talking about motherhood and love. Shit, I even got married recently, but as of lately, on the charts, I'm directly at the beginning of this album in Death Camp, and I'm as mad as I've ever been this month.
The family fell apart, chat! The family has fallen apart. They have disowned one of the children.
I didn't realize she was going to bring up motherhood. I thought she was going to just like brush it under the rug.
You mean the video she unlisted, so you wouldn't have context for this if you'd never seen the video? Interesting.
Yet again, it feels like everything I've ever worked for is either falling apart or like it was never even enough in the first place.
By your own hand,
literally.
You did this to yourself.
You opened your relationship up, used people who you thought were going to join your open relationship as children, adult children, which we haven't even gotten to that part yet. There's more. We're 30 minutes in, chat. We're 30 minutes in.
Wait,
it's 3 hours.
But wait, there's more.
There is more. Chat, we're 30 minutes in. There's 149 of you. Only 66 likes on the VOD. Can we get this VOD to 100 likes? It would be great. It'd be poggers. And remember, we are trying to beat our super chat goal of hitting 30. Can we beat our super chat goal of hitting 30? We have 2 hours left on the clock, chat. You know what to do.
You're thinking about what I could have done to stop this from happening. And just stuck with the knowledge that nothing I could ever do would have been enough to cut out the...
I feel like if you read anything I wrote I'd get the same reaction I get for Outlaw Mode, just more terrified. Shout out to the writers toe.
Listen,
we got some.
We love our writers. Our writers win our art contests.
And there's a difference here too. Like there's a difference between what you're writing for yourself and what you're writing to show to other people, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
What you're drawing for yourself versus what you're drawing to show to other people. Like there's a big difference in that too. Like we don't show everybody our first drafts of stuff.
Yeah.
That never happens.
No. Yeah, well, like we're doing an edited video. I have to like I'm doing it off the cuff. Like I have like a script, but it's points, and it's like I have takes. I have multiple takes because I don't like it. But yeah, how did the fuck does she talk about motherhood but not having any actual children? You don't understand. Adult children matter.
She's quote unquote
All
adopted
adult
them.
children matter.
All adult children matter, chat. Adopt them as they are adults.
Even if they're
metaphorical
4 years
cancer that's
younger
in
than
my
you.
life right now.
And your
to
fake
stop
adopted
it from
son.
spreading so far in the first place.
And you wanted to fuck them.
That cyclical feeling to it all. Like everything I'm ever gonna fight for in my life someday just won't be enough, and each fight will just be replaced with a new fight, a new fear, a new thing that feels like I'll never have over and over and over again until I'm dead.
You.
Yes, give us the solipsism.
The looping transition from Okaga to Death Camp is maybe the most cynical thing I've ever heard.
into depression, you.
Q is really pulling off what his new OC looks like. I respect it. Have you guys ever watched The Orphan? Yes, actually.
The Orphan, the movie,
The
with
movie, I'm
the orphan in
assuming.
it. I just saw the
Like
clip
the
on
young-
Twitter today too.
The young old lady.
Spoilers.
Or...
Spoilers. Spoilers for like a almost 20-year-old movie.
I heard the sequel's actually pretty good. Like,
Yeah,
really,
apparently.
in a
Apparently, like,
hilarious way.
The sequel and like I think there's a TV show. Oh, both are very good. Apparently.
That's Orphan Black. Those are different.
No.
no,
There
no,
is
it's
like
a
no.
movie.
There is an orphan television show.
Yeah, there is.
Because Greg thinks I'm crazy.
I didn't. I made a joke and you took it the wrong
You
way.
did not say that you're crazy. I want to point
Nope, I
that
can't do
out.
that
You
one.
did not.
Can't
Oh,
take that one away.
I'm gonna put this in digital and traditional. I'm like working on like a necklace. I don't have to draw it every single fucking time when I'm working on this webcomic. It's what my character persona wears.
Prequels. Orphan First Kill is a
Q's
prequel
yelling and
film.
reactions are exactly how I feel. Smiley face emoji.
And then there's like a sequel somewhere.
I am your voice. I am your voice, chat.
Thank you, T.
I'm the voice.
There's a
of your
third film
age.
coming out apparently. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Good for them.
An album do. And the worst part is that it's so incredibly accurate how it feels to be ambitious. Every time I finish making a video, I usually hate it by the time a week's gone by, and the non-domain viewers get to see it.
Good.
Yearning is the human condition. I want to change that for the world. I just wish that it didn't have to come with so much anger
You're
and
gonna
sadness.
change
every
that?
time.
What?
I hope everything you create turns to ash in your mouth.
Game of Thrones.
Guys, she's finally off the piss floor.
Hurry up! Cut
Get out of
this.
the bathroom, lady! Get out of the bathroom. Oh my god, kill yourself. Wait. Why are you smoking in the bathroom, the dirty bathroom? Why are you always smoking?
Okay, no. Hold up. That smoke was definitely a
That
fake
one-
smoke.
that one looked
That
fake.
was fake.
Well, she was
That
holding
it.
She was
performative.
clearly holding
That
it
was
in
fucking
and-
performative. I hate you.
All
I
the
hate you
methane.
so-
All the methane.
I hate you so much.
Chad, do you like it? She's back at the skate park after dark.
It's been a long time since someone made me angry.
She's stealing my coocher. Yes, she is stealing your coocher, Len. Chat, it's part 6. Flower Boy.
All right, Flower Boy.
She did not performatively pretend that she's speaking into a speaker.
To nobody, because
To no one. It's at night, but you can see her put the recording device down behind it. But here, like, you should have cut this and just did this part. That's actually just the mise en scène, like, of the scene is fucked. It's ruined. I actually know that word.
Spell it.
No.
I can't.
No.
All right, Flower
Yes,
Boy.
the amplifier not plugged into anything.
This is kind of a tricky one for me to talk about. I haven't worked on the script for like 5 days because I've just been listening to this album over and over and over again on repeat. I'm not trying to figure out what it's about or anything, but trying to find that personal connection with it. See, I could focus on the queer angle. It's the album that Tyler used to come out of the closet.
Then you're
and
missing what the album's
that's
about.
the most obvious connection I'd have to it, right? I was still in the closet to a lot of people when the album came out. And as someone who had only recently gotten into rap music at that time, this hyper-masculine genre, honestly, Flower Boy made me feel
Did you miss
like
it,
a little
Belgian?
bit less of a poser for caring so much.
But miss.
She says she's not listening. She's not trying to figure out what the album's about. She's trying to figure out what the album means to her.
Yes. So remember,
This-
chat.
the album isn't for you, you dumb bitch.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's listen to it again, chat, because I did miss it.
You know, maybe we should watch Platoon this
Alright,
week.
Flower
Or
Boy.
maybe Showgirls.
Maybe.
This is kind of a tricky one for me to talk about. I haven't worked on the script for like 5 days because I've just been listening to this album over and over and over again on repeat. I'm not trying to figure out what it's about or anything, but trying to find that personal connection with it.
Okay,
again
you
on
know what
repeat.
pisses me off? Audio desync between the two camera shots.
Did you miss it
Mhm.
again? Because it's you paused it right over that.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
did.
tricky one for me, I know.
All right, Flower Boy. This is kind of a tricky one for me to talk about. I haven't worked on the script for like 5 days because I've just been listening to this album over and over and over again on repeat. I'm not trying to figure out what it's about or anything, but trying to find that personal connection with it.
Okay,
you go.
I mean, I get it. That's what the video's about. I'm not going to belabor the point over and over. I'm exhausted about hearing how she feels about an art piece, if I'm being, like, perfectly honest.
See, I could focus on the queer angle. It's the album that Tyler used to come out of the closet, and that's the most obvious.
Pimenta, is that true? Pimenta, is that true? Pimenta, you're the only person whose opinion I care about this.
Connection I'd have to it, right? I was still in the closet to a lot of people when the album came out, and as someone who had only recently
It's about owning your mistakes, Leadhead. That's what you can't see. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Listens to it on repeat constantly for 5 days in a row. Misses the point.
I've never seen Pimenta so mad in the chat. Pimenta's like one of my favorite chatters. It's just real. One of the first people to get the
Comedy wrench.
the comedy wrench. Yeah, I think Pimenta was the first person to get the comedy wrench.
Yeah.
gotten into rap music at that time, this hyper-masculine genre, honestly, Flower Boy made me feel like a little bit less of a poser for caring so much about this genre when so many of its artists would just hate me on principle alone.
But you literally just said that you are a poser. You literally just said you are a poser, and this is the first rap album you actually listened to. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so like, yes, I know Tyler is bi. I do know this actually. I do know that like this is part of like Flower Boy story.
Belgi just
Watch out
knows.
for our buys.
He's got the bi radar.
No. I no, because I do know that part of it is, if I remember correctly, part of Flower Boy's language is Tyler owning up to the, like a little bit like Mr. Morale. Tyler owning up to the rampant homophobia in his previous music, because it's like because Tyler being hypersexual like in previous instances and things like that, like.
The thing is, though, this album
Axis, there is a comedy wrench. It's just the trolling.
isn't just about being gay. It's not about hiding your queerness from the world. That might be what the song Garden Shed is about, but that's 4 minutes out of a 47-minute long album. No, to me, Flower Boy is like an album all about self-discovery. Realizing you're gay, coming out of the closet, all that stuff can be part of self-discovery for some people, but there's so much more to it. Time for a little story about self-discovery. I didn't discover myself when I was hanging out with my friends. There wasn't any self-discovery back on the hikes or the drives or the camping trips. I didn't learn anything about myself in the hot box or during sex or after my
Are we talking about during sex?
Hot box?
Getting
Smoking
high.
pot and yeah,
okay.
and like a closet,
Okay.
pretty much. Small confined space.
I thought it was the hot box and holes.
Yeah,
No.
it was the hot box. Remember the time where they said
Oh,
that
was
they
it?
realized
Okay.
that they were probably gay because they still was having gay sex, and it was before they transitioned. Leadhead, your script is not scripting. Math is not mathin'.
first kiss. The only time I ever self-discovered were the loneliest, most painful times of my life. I realized I liked dudes after a super close family friend died, and I plunged into this alcoholism that drifted me apart from my high school girlfriend. After a year or two of drinking and...
high school?
I don't
She
care.
starts
about
early,
problems,
man.
for sure.
You got a lot of problems,
She's a hipster.
There's so many problems.
getting bent over at parties, I fell into this friend group of...
Getting bent over at parties?
Parties? Yo.
Why? Why does she continue to talk about sex, dog? Like, I
What
don't
happens in the Appalachians?
That's literally all she cares about. All she fucking cares about is sex.
Like,
it always goes back to sex.
What the fuck? She's rewriting her own history because she was like constantly like highlighting like how much of a sex deviant she is. Like, this is weird.
other teenage alcoholics, and by the time we were about to hit our 20s, every single one of them, each pursuing life goals.
Mind you, this person made Minecraft YouTube videos. Minecraft YouTube videos and Half-Life videos. Bizarre, chat. Truly, truly bizarre.
In a way that was totally foreign to me, just slowly drifted out of the friend group until eventually it was just me again, all alone and as depressed and addicted as I'd ever been.
Boo.
That depression and that loneliness.
Okay.
led to a bit more self.
Okay, no, she is, but okay. But
Discovery.
she's also an unreliable narrator because she calls herself the best liar that's ever been.
I gave up drugs and drinking, and then I just had...
By bent over, I think she means by bent over, she means super duper drunk. I don't. I will.
I don't believe that.
Sex.
I will believe that.
Yeah, when it's coming
you
from...
said like smashed or inebriated or
Leadhead, who's famously hypersexual.
Yes.
Their words, not mine.
Yes. That's part of the problem. It's part of the problem with taking Leadhead at her word is that like there are things that she just lies about.
Literally nothing. Not even vodka was there to keep me warm at night. Even more loneliness for me.
Also, by the way, still going through whatever POTS thing that she was about to experience, by the way. Oh. I like how it's like, yeah, I had this POTS, and it was debilitating, I would have vertigo. Bitch, I think you were hungover! She talks about all this. I think you were going through withdrawal symptoms, and you are addicted. This is insane. Yeah, why do all these video essayists talk like this and not to a fucking therapist?
It meant even more self-discovery. I started this channel, and for the first time in my life...
She does not represent Appalachia, Greg. Don't do that to us. We are so much more than this messed up representation of us.
Yes, you are
Crying
also.
face emoji.
You're also
Listen,
in
T.
Praise of Shadows.
Listen, T. I couldn't even
No.
point to where Appalachia is
and
on
another
a map.
creator who got named.
Jesus, Greg.
I was passionate about something that was actually good for me. Accordingly, all was good for a bit, until I blew up. And suddenly, over the course of about a week, I went from sharing my thoughts on some niche topics with like 300 people to having a platform that was more than a dozen times bigger than the population of the town I've spent my entire life on. Suddenly...
Okay, so she's describing the fact that she blew up prior to all of... She blew up after all of this. Okay.
There were a couple 100,000 people out there who would love to be my friend, and yet somehow I didn't have a single friend, or at least not in real life. It was just me and my childhood bedroom and my computer and a pile of money like nothing I'd made before or since. The money was so good, in fact, that I was able to move out and get my first apartment a few months after COVID started and we were quarantined.
Okay, so you've never seen that level of revenue since. Why? Why didn't you just dig in and make that content? Like, listen, I understand that people want to creatively, like, branch out, but sometimes just fucking make paper! Make that fucking bread, bro!
And I finally moved out of my parents' house. I was making enough that I was able to cover the rent entirely on my own, with plenty of wiggle room too, so... I was successful at everything, except getting back that social life that I missed more than anything else I'd ever had. And so I sat alone in my fancy apartment and plunged even further into my loneliness.
Yeah, this is like a weird thing. I was the best. Like, this self-absorbedness is so hard to resonate with. It's so bizarre.
YouTuber.
Fuck, man,
Yeah,
all I wanted
true.
was to get back to the days of my childhood and my teenage years when I was just chilling in this park with my homies every afternoon. I wasn't living on my own for like 2 months before I realized, oh shit, when I'm not living with two people who have been calling me this one name for 22 years, I actually stopped feeling like that's a good name for me after all. So, at the loneliest point in my entire life, I ditched my old name and my old gender and became Penelope.
Okay.
All that loneliness, all that emptiness, it turned my life into a blank slate, basically. You know, the perfect arena for self-discovery. I had my channel, but that was basic.
I will give Leadhead this. Penelope is a great name for transition. It is not something like Gertrude or like Apple Star. I will give
Apple Star.
I will give Leadhead this. They chose a normal name and a very commonly normal name to transition with. God bless. I wonder why she didn't get a sponsor for this and then I remember she was a communist. I mean, like, listen, it's fine. Like, you could still be a communist and get sponsors.
Filth.
It's just like the other shit on top of it. Of what I can gather, Flower Boy seems to be more about going through life in your young loneliness, unrequited love. Okay, fair. Or Ethel. Ethel is a good one. Ethel's a good one to make fun of.
Oh.
Mildred, the Thought Slime chose Mildred is insane. Why? What do you have against Gertie?
Might as well just done Maud at that point.
2.5, there's nothing wrong with it. Every trans woman I know in my personal life has all chose like an old lady name. And I find it hilarious. I had a trans friend in college, and her name was Mildred, and I asked why. She's like, "Well, it was my grandmother's name," and I was like, "She's like, oh, because everyone calls me Millie," and I was like, "Okay, that's cool. Why Mildred though?"
I'm not gonna call. Okay, so I guess what my friend's name was, and I was like, "Oh, you're gonna do Alice," and they're like, "What? How do you know?" I mean, like, because Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
They got so mad at me.
Chat, my pizza's here. I'm gonna do the camera doobly doo, and we're gonna hear Leadhead talk some more.
Basically the only thing that I decided to keep about myself post-transition. At my loneliest point, I figured out what clothes I like to wear, what types of people I like to date, how my voice sounds, how I feel about my parents, what my kinks are, who I can and can't be friends with, what my channel was going to be all about moving forward. Just so many things. It didn't take long before I was dating again, after like a year of being single and 4 years since I'd had a single relationship that didn't last for like a month before I gave up on it and broke up with the other person. Go watch my video, Honesty, if you want the most recent example of loneliness and emptiness leading to self-discovery like that. Out of all of that loneliness, that shit life I had acting as a fertilizer.
We could pause.
I did. Ask.
Ask what?
How does it contradict?
How does it contradict? Falgi would know, but he walked away to get pizza. I don't.
Falgi thinks with his stomach. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. So much dead air right now.
I'm sorry.
No one
I'm just like, I'm trying to like get something.
I admit I am trying to care about this, and I care enough that I loathe this person on a human level. But for starters, I don't listen to Tyler the Creator. Not that I have a problem with Tyler the Creator. I am more of an industrial music person, honestly.
It was her Metal Gear Solid video. It was a different story. Nothing about loneliness.
Thank you. I actually don't know much about her.
You're the Sherpa.
I don't know a lot about her
Sherpa.
I will have to. I'll have to review that then.
Retcons her own coming out story.
That's weird.
Or lied about it initially. I don't know.
They described their transition story differently in the past video, where they were borrowing friends' clothes when they transitioned. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like you had friends.
Yeah.
And you weren't alone.
Yeah, like point of order, I didn't really care about their transition story because I feel like it'd be like disingenuous to say, "Oh, they're lying about their transition story." But if they are, that's like incredibly fucked. Or they're rewriting it.
A flower grew. Enter Flower Boy. One of my favorite things about Tyler is how he's always talking about his friends. His old syndicate, Odd Future, had songs where people who didn't even rap came on just to do a verse just because they were his friends. Loiter Squad, Odd Future's old Adult Swim show, was all about Tyler and his friends just hanging out and having fun. Especially in those old Odd Future days, Tyler was completely inseparable from this friend group. The thing is, after Cherry Bomb came out, Odd Future, that massive friend group, was basically dead. I don't know if it had anything to do with all that talk of wanting to burn everything down and start over in Cherry Bomb, but thematically it sure makes sense to me if Odd Future breaking up was a result of all that Cherry Bomb stuff. Listening to Flower Boy over and over and over again these last few days, I think you can really feel that same feeling.
Why didn't you look it up?
I was asking too much.
Yeah, I feel like she doesn't care. She just wants
I
the
don't
relation to
care.
herself, and that's.
Yeah.
But then
Why would
she
you
like
not?
fences.
Why would you not look it
But
up?
she fences the earlier parts as like the historical elements and of what the connotations of what his music is, and then in this one she's like, I don't really care. So yeah,
Because she has
fucking beyond it.
established she's a liar. She lies about literally everything. She can't keep her own feelings straight because I don't think she even knows what her own feelings are.
Brother, why not just look up the fucking Odd Future? Why he left Odd Future?
Sister.
No, I'm saying brother as in like I don't not like this is not a misgendering pejorative. This is like brother like the way I use it.
Sister.
Sister.
Person.
I can see Pimenta seething in the chat right now. I
If there
see
was a
Pimenta. Pimenta
if there's
is
a Pimenta is
seething.
typing. If there's a Pimenta is
Pimenta
typing.
is typing.
Yes, you are a brother. Brother.
You wanna play?
Bro, I do expect the minimum. Yeah, so why did can you tell us what happened with Odd Future when I press play? Thank you.
Feeling I was talking about a minute ago. You really feel that emptiness, that loneliness, that boredom, and you feel that self-reflection and the self-discovery that comes from it. To me, that's what Flower Boy's all about. It's about being that flower that grows out of a pile of shit life. Nowhere in this album is that concept captured more clearly than the 12th track, November. It starts out as this contemplative, doubtful song talking about the fears Tyler's living with.
Majunga, that's actually very apt. This is Pimenta's version of the lady with uranium paints.
That is yep. Yep.
That's incredible.
I was thinking about her recently too. I was scrolling through her videos or something, and I saw the thumbnail and I was like, she's never gonna explain how she disposes the paint, is she?
Nope.
She's just
She
never
never
gonna
did.
talk about it.
I don't. This is supposed to be an exploration of the artist. What? Yeah, she doesn't look at the fact that they just left. It's what happens with a rap collective. Sometimes they just leave. Sometimes they just drift. It had nothing to do with his music upsetting them, which is what she's insinuating.
Mm-hmm.
Or if it is, provide more information.
Yes. Provide interviews.
She's mouthing on all the words, which makes me wonder. I won't say it.
Chat. She does Leadhead say the N-word when she raps lyrics? Greg needs to know.
Make a poll.
I can't. I'm actively like I'm
Leadhead say
actively.
it?
You can make the poll. I'm actively eating.
I've never done it. I don't know how
You
it's done.
you have the ability. You're the only one that has the ability to do it.
I know how to do it, but
No, the type of mod is Greg can do it.
I know. I'm just saying I could do it, but
But again, Frank Ocean was always gay, and he was from Odd Future. Stupid hippie weirdo. Black, she's still creating, but she'll never address
I
it.
haven't seen the uranium paint lady lately.
She just won't address it.
Then we go into this little interlude section where all these voices talk about the best times in their life, their Novembers. The music does this little twist where suddenly the sentimental, nostalgic vibe to the sounds turns into this dissonant, distressful beat, and Tyler sings about how badly he wishes he could go back to November, before we ultimately end on him rapping to a hypothetical.
There you have it, chat. Axis says that she does rap the N-word. Thank you, Axis.
love interest on the phone, talking about all the creative inspiration he's felt as these feelings welled up inside of him. As he was stuck in this lonely
You know she does. She feels like it's okay for her.
Thank you, Black.
She thinks she has the pass.
life, regretting ever letting the past out.
I'm trans, I have the
Like
pass.
I said, I think this is the clearest example of this idea I'm talking about here, where the lowest points in someone's life lead to the greatest self-discoveries and the greatest change. One of the cool things about working on these videos for me is that sometimes in the process of creating, I discover that my emotional connection to some piece of art goes deeper than I realized. Ironically, Flower Boy was always the Tyler album that I had the loosest emotional connection to. Every other album of his, I've always been able to tie...
But you said it was the most important. You literally just said it was the most important! What are you talking about?
Matthias Tuish became a member.
Dude, she dumb.
Thank you, Matthias Tuish. Thank you, dude, for becoming a member.
I
Have you
appreciate
been in the... or she or he or they. Thank
You said
s-
you.
Thank you for becoming a member.
You works
very directly to a particular point in my life, but I always had trouble feeling like this album was about me in the same way that his other albums had been. Well, after writing all this down, after spending these last few days listening to Flower Boy over and over again, I think I have an album that's about the year that I sobered up and started this channel, and all the
Are you
loneliness that
meaning
led
the
me to those
girl who
decisions.
makes the paint?
When I committed
Yes.
to making this video, I got these shoes, the original LaFleur 1 stars that Tyler created to coincide with the release of this album.
Oh
I
my
really like
god.
the shoes, and I really like Tyler, and
She owns the Tyler shoes.
This bitch owns the shoes that this man made. To my black chatters in the audience, how does it feel that a white woman bought the shoes that a black creator made and is
No.
missing the point of all of his music?
No. I will say this as a sneakerhead.
Yeah, Q's a sneakerhead.
No, that's not gonna fucking matter.
No, but I need to know. Also, where are we in Game Dude, chat?
I'm not gonna tell you how many J's I have. I have a lot of J's. I have a lot of J's. I have Yeezys too. I don't really wear them all that much, but
Yes,
I have
but you're
Yeezys
a sneakerhead. This was bought for the fucking video. Shut the fuck up, Q.
No, I think this was bought for her.
Here, so okay, chat. Here's my favorite. Where is Game Dude?
I came out and talked to her. That's probably what would have happened. Now, okay. So, now imagine.
I am.
Did not live an hour and a half away.
So for those who don't know, this is a story about how Game Dude stalked his ex and had to flee to Mexico. It's the best thing ever. I love this new thing. Where in Game Dude are we?
Going back to shoe talk, I
I
think
wanted something cool.
it's a better statement if you don't bring up the fact that you bought these shoes for the video.
For the specific video, yes.
But like, if you were there and people who understand the concept and know what you're talking about and would recognize those shoes, that's better than, hey, I also own this product.
I also think you
of this
don't need
topic
to
that
say
we're
it
talking
out
about.
loud.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just having them on, somebody would know
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Somebody who cares would know that. But you expressly saying that's kind of corny.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
They knew their audience wouldn't care.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Leadhead doing Sleep Tokens discography next. You'll see it soon, chat. Come on, video.
To wear for this video, but the irony wasn't lost on me that these shoes were made to pair with my least favorite album of his. Now though, after writing all this down, I think they've taken on a new meaning for me. These shoes, for me, now represent one of my favorite things about myself. These shoes are a symbol of how
consumerism.
I'm able to take a pile of shit and make a flower grow out of it. I guess I already hinted at this a bit after I was talking about Cherry Bomb, but right now in my life, I'm staring at another great big pile of shit. And all I can really do at a time like this is introspect and hope that I can turn it into something beautiful. It's kind of what I try to do with all my negative feelings in these videos. I just gotta hope that I can do what the musical outro on Flower Boy suggests and enjoy right now.
So you hate this album. You call it shit. But it's an important album for Tyler. But you are calling it shit. Fascinating. Just fascinating.
Today. I guess making this video is my first step towards that. I'll tell you
I
what.
hate her size.
I'm gonna talk a little bit more about this pile of shit I'm staring at than I was originally intending
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Chat, here we go.
to. Frankly, I'm afraid of the consequences that might come up if I do talk about it. And I'm afraid of the... I'm afraid.
Good.
But I don't think
I
this
think
video is
you
gonna
should
feel complete if I don't talk about this.
Okay.
But to do that, we are, to do that, we're gonna have to move on to the next album. So,
what?
see in a
Fuck
minute.
you.
I hope you fall.
I hope you jump.
Oh, well, she did just jump.
Oh, wow.
Do a flip.
Here we go, chat.
Oh man.
It's Igor. It's people's favorite album.
I mean, every album is somebody's favorite, right?
I got a bit of an ego on me. If I
Oh, really?
You don't
Oh,
say.
no.
You don't.
Here we
can
go.
tell.
Here we go, chat. Are you ready, chat? Let's go.
make a bad judgment call or do something wrong, I'll own up to it. But when it comes to subjective
That's a lie. You cheated on your partner, and you were willing to keep it hidden because you thought it was the best thing for her. You're a fucking liar. Historically, you did not do that.
You've unlisted a video where you've adopted adult children and referring to yourself as a mother and have not explained why.
Yes, and this is the video where you're explaining why, but you're not going to explain what they did. You're an absolute liar. You actually do, you lie. You just lie.
things, matters of opinion, I'm the most stubborn bitch on the planet. If someone corrects me on something that I did wrong, you know, it's whatever. But if somebody whose opinion I care about says that they disagree with me on something, I will sit there and debate them for hours and hours and hours. To be honest, I'm just not a humble person. I've got my self-esteem issues like everyone else, but I tend to trust my own judgment on just about everything, whether I have any experience or expertise on the subject or not. In and of itself,
This
that's
is
totally
pause. This is the worst human being. This is literally this
Yes.
is the person that I don't want to sit next to me on the bus. This is the person I don't want to be behind at the grocery store. This is the person I never want to see like on the other side of the street. I hate this person. I hate
This is
who oh my god.
This is the kind of person I wish would instigate a fight with me so I could finish it. It's the kind of person I wish would swing on me.
How do you go through life like this? How do you how do you not hate yourself? That sounds miserable. This sounds miserable. What? What are you just
Hey,
I'm getting
you have
a
a
fork.
stroke over there?
I'm getting a fork and a knife because the pizza.
what kind
they
of for
gave me-
pizza? Fake Italian.
They gave me a Sicilian, but I usually ask for the corner. They gave me a center. I don't like touching it with my hands.
You only get one. Oh, well,
I don't
you showed
like
me.
touching your
it with my
hand?
hand.
No, because the sauce on all four sides, fuckers. Sauce on all four sides, assholes.
Brother.
I really want pizza. I almost had pizza yesterday,
Lick
and
your
then
fingers
it
like a
changed. No, I
man.
really want pizza. You got to touch the fucking keyboard. I understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I gotta touch the keyboard.
You get some wet wipes.
Okay.
Some butt wipes.
No. It's some butt
Assholes.
wipes.
totally fine. It's a good thing even. It means I'm self-sufficient and I'm not afraid to just put myself into unfamiliar situations and learn
Black
as I go.
flower.
She is
Okay, it's
someone
the whole
I
reason I
would
can do
not
this job,
like
to be
to
honest.
meet.
As long as I'm not an asshole saying to people things like, oh, you're wrong to feel that way, it's fine, right?
You
As long
are
as
an
I'm not talking
asshole.
over the people in my life or ignoring their thoughts and concerns,
Yeah,
I'm
you
still a
are
good person,
unironically
even if
an
I have a big
asshole.
ego.
You are the asshole.
Well, it gets a little bit more complicated when you start considering my own mental
No,
health.
it's not
Back in
complicated.
those lonely days I was
actually.
talking about in the last chapter, I'd always be coming back to the phrase, I'm my own best friend. Sounds like a positive mental health thing, right? Well, the
No,
issue is that
it
if I'm my
doesn't.
own best friend, nobody else
Remember when they called themselves like the master manipulator? I remember that, Chad. I'm gonna eat on screen. I
have to love
remember.
yourself.
I remember
gross.
when they kept
She
calling
triggered
themselves
medicine
the
bone,
fucking
yeah.
master manipulator, and like that's just why that they were like cheating left and right. When did she say all that? She said it a while ago. This is in our first stream on her.
Isn't the video that exists still? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Well, it's in the honesty
Honesty,
video.
was it?
Yes.
I
Yes.
think
they
That she
removed
would
that
lie
one.
so easily that everyone would believe her, and she thought that she could keep up a web of lies.
To
Yeah,
the
she
people she loved. And now she's saying
Yeah.
that she doesn't talk over them, and
Yeah.
this is crazy.
She's crazy. Like, unironically, she's crazy.
Yeah, she is like cuckoo cuckoo. Like this is unironically, this person needs like to be off the internet for a little bit, which sucks because it's her
They
job.
go over them being an alcoholic yet?
Yes, Skyrez,
they
we
did-
did, and we made fun of them
they did
for it.
cover it.
Unironically, I guess.
A high school alcoholic is sad, but
High school alcoholic. She's a sexaholic.
Oh, don't say that.
'Cause she likes it. Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work?
Looks at what?
Can be my best friend. I use that phrase to cope with my isolation, but now, years later, now that I have a healthier social life, all that logic does is just isolate me more. Very, very often, I feel like people are misunderstanding me because they disagree with me. I catch myself thinking shit like, God, if only I could just explain my perspective better.
No, I disagree with you because you lie.
and
And
on
you
principle,
present
just-
very harmful like aspects
Yeah.
of polyamory that I vehemently disagree with and fight against. And you described the trans experience in a way that made my trans chatters uncomfortable. You fetishized your own you fetishized the trans experience a little bit, and it made my trans chatters uncomfortable. What are you saying? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna get
Tear up on the
You'd
stone.
realize that I'm right about this thing. I know that that shit is incredibly toxic, so I keep it to myself, but it's something that's happening in my own head with just about everybody in my life at one point or another.
That sounds
Maybe I'm a narcissist, I
terrible.
don't know.
This sounds. Maybe I'm
Because I've got this
narcissistic.
voice in my
Yes.
head
I think
constantly
it's
assuring
you
me
is the
that I'm
problem.
right, but I know that it's toxic to always assume that I'm right. I've got to just sit there and be stoic about it the whole time. And stoicism fucking hurts.
Oh,
Enter
it's
Igor.
so hard being me. I have to
Igor,
hold my
Tyler's sixth
tongue
album,
when I
is a
know
story
I'm
about this
right.
bi-curious man cheating on his girlfriend with Tyler, realizing that he'd rather stay committed to his girlfriend and just being tormented by Tyler.
Ironic coming from the adulterer. Fuck it.
Spy Curious is a funny fuck up by the closed captions. I will say that. I really like that fuck up.
Tyler's insistence that the guy must be in love with him and not his girlfriend, and that him choosing to go back to her is just him being ashamed of being gay. But that's not really the story as it's told. The whole thing is told from Tyler's perspective, which is just, I helped this guy realize he's gay, and now he's just repressing it and running away from me, even though I know I love him and he loves me. It's an incredibly human story. Back in high school, I put the guy who gave me my first gay experience through basically the same thing, ultimately choosing to end the break that I was on with my girlfriend and leave this guy who helped me discover some pretty important things about myself with all of his unrequited feelings for me. Oh, and so people don't think I'm contradicting myself from the previous chapter, I'll clarify now that the relationship with my girlfriend didn't last much longer than that. They rarely do when a couple decides to go on break, but I digress. It's a bit weird to talk about an album like Igor. See, I have literally no idea if this album is based on a true story that Tyler went through, or put somebody through to be more accurate. In the same
Look it
Embry
up,
made a post about-
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just
And
look
Embry
it
made a
up.
post and add you about it.
Hmm?
Embry add you. Apparently, this is his most personal album. Right? Is this? No, sorry, not Igor. Fuck, sorry, the newest one.
It's Chromakopia. We're not on Chromakopia yet.
My bad. Sorry.
Keep that in mind for
This is
Chromakopia,
my brain
please,
sort of.
guys.
He's so boring.
Please, please, please.
It's true for the next album, Call Me If You Get Lost. In both cases, if these are real things that happened to Tyler, I'm essentially going to be out here analyzing and giving my perspective on some super personal, heartbreaking things that happened to another human being, a complete stranger. I don't really like that idea, at all, but the simple fact is that anybody who's paying attention to these albums is already doing that in their own head.
You did that
Based on
when you
what
talked
I'll
about
say
him
next
being
album, Call Me
attracted
If
to
You
a
Get
minor.
Lost, I'm inclined to believe that Igor is a fictional story, all about the darkest
Yeah, thank
thoughts
you. I
that
was gonna
Tyler was
say that
having
too.
during a different romantic situation, but Whatever, let's just get on with it.
You don't get that right
Igor
to
is
decide if
ultimately
the album
32
is
minutes of Tyler
fake or
begging this
not.
guy that he hooked up with to realize that he's lying to himself.
You
and
don't get
Tyler's
that right.
about the two of them belonging together, followed by 8 minutes of apologizing and realizing that their friendship is never going to be the same after he showed how possessive and manipulative he can be when it comes to love. Tyler in this album is, like me, so sure that if he could just find the right words to say, this guy...
Valji, to be clear, it is the same transition story she did 3.5 years ago. I looked through the transcript. Thank you, T. Again, I've never looked at a transition story, and I felt uncomfortable contradicting that story, to be fair.
Okay. I seriously think that she is just projecting that by saying
that's
that
what this whole thing is. It's a projection.
that like, oh, if this album isn't based on a true story, then what I did, which
This
is
very
exactly the
Google's
same
code
thing
is
as she's
low
fucking
effort
describing right
investigation.
now, that didn't happen either. Fuck you, cunt.
I would realize that he actually agrees with Tyler and that he actually doesn't love his girlfriend and that he's gay. Listen to this.
Take your mask off. I need a picture. Take your mask off. Some line for these.
I mean, they've played the song multiple times.
Oh, okay.
I don't expect this video to be expect the video to be monetized.
It's also the backtrack. But why? Yeah, I'm gonna stop asking questions because I'm just gonna get.
You're gonna get answers you don't like. Is what's gonna happen.
No, because I'm not gonna get answers at all.
That's true. No, you get answers from the chat. Pimenta will answer all.
No, not the questions I have.
Fair enough.
These niggas sublime to yourself. I know the real you. Halloween for a minute, lose the costume.
If you want to break down the structure of the album a bit, which I think we should, Igor's theme, the first song, would be their hookup. This song's sparse lyrics are, to me, a double entendre. We've got two ways of looking at it. First off,
why are we doing
lines
this
like,
now?
He's coming, riding around town.
Why are we doing it 7 albums in? Why didn't you want to do this earlier? Why isn't this just a video about Igor? Why didn't you look at the Genius Notes so it's not just I can only assume? Why there's conjecture? What is happening?
Greg is crashing out, chat. Greg, do it.
This is lazy.
It
Like,
is lazy.
From what I can find, Igor is a conceptual album performed by a character named Igor, who tells a fictional story heavily based off Tyler's personal experiences.
Thank you, Access.
Thank you, Access.
You're one of the best chatters. Chat.
That was more concise than anything Leadhead has said about this album. So far.
Yes. Chat. We are 6 tips away from beating our goal of 30. Can we do it, chat? Can this dog get one more treat?
Only you can do
We're
it.
not even an hour into this video.
Pimenta, she doesn't want to intrude into the life of an artist. That's all this video is about. Yes, I know, Pimenta, you're right.
Feel this one and got my eyes open. Sound like, oh,
She's
Tyler's
7
back and he's about to
albums
drop an
late.
album that people are really going to emotionally connect with because he's realized some things that he thinks are profound. Alternately, we can read this as Tyler's interpretation of the sex. Maybe he's coming literally means he's coming, and riding around town thinking feel this one and got my eyes open refers to Tyler feeling like, wow, that
Put
sex
the
was amazing.
lyrics
This
up.
guy
I
must have felt it
can't
too. And
Yes, I would
has
enjoy
his
the
eyes
lyrics
open
right now.
realizing that he's gay. Moving forward to Earthquake, this one is pretty blatantly just Tyler talking with this guy after the sex, saying, that was incredible, I think I love you and I know you love me too, so are you going to break up with your girlfriend and stay with me or not? We get the guy's perspective on it all, with him just saying that he's got super strong feelings about Tyler and he's feeling really conflicted about the feelings he has for his girlfriend. For some context, Woah Vicky is this famous white Instagram model who caught a pretty huge controversy after using the N-word, but I think it's safe to say that this is an unreliable narrator situation where what we hear here isn't the guy's actual thoughts, rather what Tyler is projecting onto him after that magical sex. Anyways, moving forward in the song, we get Tyler's perspective where he really just wants an answer from this guy on whether or not they're going to stay together after the hookup. Play it.
She just told herself in a different outfit to play it.
Laylian
So
Knight saying
weird.
that's not all Woah Vicky's known for.
Oh, buddy. What's up, Zero Core? How you doing?
Oh yeah, weren't they like doing like darkening their skin, right? Or was that another person?
We'll never know.
From here on, we can take a step back and not analyze every individual song quite so closely. We get Tyler now starting to lose his connection with this guy, realizing that he really is just straight up in love.
That's right.
Why? Why don't we see more of that?
Then he realizes that if he and this guy drift any further apart, he'll run out of time to make him leave his girlfriend, so he makes his ultimatum. Leave his girlfriend or lose Tyler. Okay, last one for a sec.
Take your mask off. I need out the picture.
Okay.
Next up, we go into the angriest and best song on the album, New Magic.
Hold on. Is this worse than Nostalgia Critics The Wall as misinterpreting and misunderstanding what artists' conversations are about or artists' music's about?
Because it's their whole discography. It's not just an album. This is like their whole persona.
But Nostalgia Critic recreated that whole album.
Yeah, but this is a discography. This is a body of work. There's a body of work. Which arguably is more egregious in my personal opinion.
Answer is yes.
Especially because it's just like,
Sure.
Yeah, that's wild.
Blonde, which is all about how jealous he is. Hence that line about my eyes are green, I eat my veggies. He's green with envy. Anyways, it's a song about how badly he wants to just make this girl disappear, even going into violent threats about how he's willing to kill her to make it happen. Funnily enough, a lot of old Tyler songs from back in the day are edgy shit about how he wants to kidnap various girls he's in love with so that he can force them to love him back.
Huh?
Back then it felt like edgy, dark vibes. If you want to attach a horrible, horrible phrase to it, call it school shooter core aesthetics. All of that edgy talk about kidnapping girls and killing their new boyfriends just felt like it was part of the aesthetics of the album, more than something that you should really take seriously. Likewise, here in New Magic Wand, I don't think we're really meant to interpret this as, oh wow, Tyler needs to be locked up because he's literally planning a murder. Instead, I read it as something scarily relatable. You can't just kill people, and Tyler knows that. He doesn't want to hurt anybody. He just...
Well, I was about 16.
That goes without saying, though, Leadhead. That's
yeah, like, I think everyone knows that. You just can't go around just offing people, like... Okay.
Embry, I see you, but chill. What are you trying to say? Please say it in a concise manner. Tyler was 60 when making his old albums, yeah. That has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with what we're covering right now. Love ya, but we've moved past that.
Wishes that this girl would disappear because even thinking about the two of them together hurts so much for him. I've been there. Granted, I'm fortunate enough to have not been there since high school, but you bet your ass I've had people in my life that I wish would just stop existing because I had such passionate feelings for the person that they were dating. Shit, one time I found out that somebody I knew secretly wished that the girl who is now my wife would have killed herself so that she could be with me. That...
Oh yeah, you know the person that you
all
fucked?
Goes back to sex. Every time. Every time.
God damn it, Malcolm talked about this, and this is very much not about murder. Am I gonna have to look up Earthquake? No, what song is this? Is this Earthquake or which song is this? Which song is this?
I think it's Earthquake.
A majority of this was about Earthquake.
What song are we on? New Magic Wand, thank you. I'm sorry, like she's not very good with this.
Magic Wand? Okay. Sorry. I think New Magic Wand. I don't listen to that one very often, so I got...
Tyler desperately attempts to convince someone that he has feelings for them and not to leave him. However, the person Tyler is in love with is still thinking about their previous relationship with a woman. In the song, Tyler goes to extreme lengths, such as threatening to kill both his love interest and his love interest's girlfriend in order to get what he wants. In 2020, Tyler considered this his best song ever. Q&A, when referring to Igor, instrumental. He loves the song. So this is him, like, having, again, saying that, like, it's about killing the both of them because he can't have either of them. You are being incredibly selective when you talk about your wife because it ties to you. So you're misinterpreting how the song works. Oh, God.
That sure as hell is not a healthy way to be thinking, but man, humans can absolutely be pushed there by jealousy, and as comfortable as it is to think about, Tyler's willingness to talk about and really examine intrusive thoughts like this is part of why I love him.
Catharsis, yes.
And why I consider him to be the most honest artist out there.
Huh?
Anyways, as the album progresses, we go back and forth between "You're dangerous, stay the fuck away from me, I'm gonna tell your girlfriend that you cheated on her," and "Sorry I got mad, can we please talk about it?"
Tyler wrote those when he was 16. Okay. Okay.
Leadhead definitely relates. Remember the life note and the death note?
I vaguely
Axis.
remember that.
Chat, we have an hour to hit 30 tips for Father's Day. Can you guys make my Father's Day dream come true?
And if you do,
Until
Falgi will
eventually
stop
we-
talking while eating.
Well, I'm done eating.
End up at the acceptance song, "Thank You," in which
I meant with
Tyler
mouth.
acknowledges that he's never gonna get to be
Anymore.
with this guy and wishes that he could just stop falling in love
Should order
altogether.
more.
But depends. Will you call us kittens today? Ballistic, yeah, sure. I'll put it
Good
in your
morning.
DMs.
You broke Chris, but have some sex.
I did break Chris today because Leadhead is
What?
fucking shocking. I showed Chris Leadhead. He
Chris
asked if I
fucking
could
knew
show
about
him.
Leadhead.
God, did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, this morning?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Damn it, I wanted to watch that stream, but he privated it. It's not fair.
Yeah, but it's yep.
Ultimately,
Should've
we
told us
end
we would've
on
been.
"Are we still friends?" where Tyler's apologized for being so possessive.
Why? Because Chris deserves this. This is a fun stream.
For all the times he's derailed us.
Yes, 100%. I torture him every time I find new information. I will get Chris to react to Sissy Recovery. Watch me, motherfuckers.
No, he'll be too hypnotized.
Yes.
I will tell him I found a sex-crazed Lolcow, and he will love it.
For manipulative and for trying to convince this guy that he knows what's in his heart better than he does, and just asks if they're still friends. To which, as anybody who's been in a similar situation will know, the answer is probably no. Then, like Cherry Bomb, we get another musical loop. You can't really play it smoothly on a record player since you'd have to flip the record, but just pull out your phone and put the album on repeat and play it for them. See, the last note of
I actually don't like that repeat as much.
the album isn't the root note of the song, so the album ends on an unresolved harmony. Then
Yes,
the first
I
note
get
of
it,
the
but
album.
I don't like the I actually don't like the
Remigna when
resolution at the
Leadhead
beginning.
was having her relationship snafu, she was considering ping herself.
Yep.
And she wrote a life note to her wife
Yes,
who
that's
she
right.
cheated on, and a death note to her roommate she cheated
Right.
with.
It's been a hot
Axis is 100% correct.
That's
She wrote a
right,
life
okay.
note and a death note, which, in terms of what I'm going to say, she wrote a life note to her now wife and a suicide note to, I guess, the now ex roommate, saying if she chose one or the other, one of them was going to receive that. So if she took her life, she was going to send the person she was cheating on, consensually, by the way, because she wanted to cheat on her partner, the death note, and wanted to give her wife the life note with choosing to not cheat on her anymore, which I don't understand why you had to do that to begin with. Thank you, Axis, for reminding us. I had a brain fart on that. I was eating.
I have blocked so much of that out.
Yep.
Album,
For
that
my own
droning noise
safety.
that we started on, resolves the melody, implying again, like Cherry Bomb, this album's story is cyclical. Not only is Tyler unable to completely
You
bury
thought
his
it was an
feelings for
anime
this guy,
reference,
but
it's not.
if you want to look at it in a little bit more meta of a way, now he's going to be caught up trying to convince this guy that he's wrong for feeling like they can't be friends anymore. The first time you listen to the album, it's about Tyler thinking that the only reason that this guy didn't choose him over his girlfriend is because he's lying to himself, and how Tyler thinks that he knows this guy better than he does. Once the album repeats, albeit in a less direct way, it kind of becomes an album about how Tyler thinks that the only reason that
Also,
this guy
isn't that note, like Axis is saying, that note is very manipulative.
Yeah.
Incredibly so. Because you saved my life, sweetie, by loving me again. I'm so sorry for cheating on you. I'll never do it. Let's just open our relationship up so my hypersexuality never gets in between us again.
I won't accept his apology is because he's lying to himself, and how Tyler knows better than he does what he feels. The same thing, but with a different context. Throughout the entire album, Tyler says over and over and over again that this guy is in total control of him. That's why the album is called Igor. Igor was a name used for an archetypical character
There's
in
a
a lot
dog
of
collar.
horror movies.
Still wear the dog collar, chat. Kink in the open.
Hunchback assistant to the evil
Leaving
antagonist.
it on the
So
bathroom.
the guy is basically Dracula, and Tyler's just the thoughtless assistant that helps in his evil plans with no agency of his own. The irony, then, is that he spends the entire album trying to manipulate and control this guy's emotions.
Really?
Emotionally
Never
manipulative
guessed,
people
Leadhead.
kind of love to act like they're the ones being manipulated. Throughout the entire album, Tyler's talking about how badly he was hurt, when that could not possibly compare to the hurt feelings that this guy's girlfriend would feel if she knew about this whole situation.
You mean how you hurt your wife when you cheat on her? You mean like how you hurt your wife when you cheat on her and you didn't think about it, and you thought that it was okay to lie about it, and you were so incredibly angry with the person being open and honest with your wife because they felt uncomfortable, regardless if they're a BPD girly or not. And you got so angry, you cut them out of your life, you kicked them out of your apartment that the three of you shared, and then ended up being homeless because of it, and you had to live back with your fucking mother and father?
Feed that dog.
Thank you, Pinker.
Okay, thank
you
you.
are great. There's my Oshi. My
No,
Oshi
you're-
Pinker.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that, you're saying you're using it
That's
wrong.
not how that works?
No. Pinker's Oshi is Diesel.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, Pinker's called us Oshis.
I don't think so.
Pinker, are
I
we
think
your
Pinker's
Oshi?
No, Beckett's the Oshi.
But Oshi, yeah, Beckett and Diesel only. I don't think
Please,
we are.
Pinker, please.
It's kind of it's a big ask to ask a chatter to be their Oshi. So I wouldn't put that pressure on anybody.
It'd be really easy to condemn Tyler for all of this if the album's a true story. Yeah, he's in love, yeah, his heart was broken, but he's kind of the scumbag of this story throughout the entire album. Maybe even more than the guy who cheated on his girlfriend with him. That's why when I initially introduced the story of this album, I told it from the guy's perspective before switching to Tyler's. Really though, I can't condemn Tyler for all of this any more than I can condemn myself for the things that I've done at my lowest points, like with those girls that I'd sent for back in early high school.
You mean early high school? What about when you cheated on your wife? Are you gonna mention when you cheated on your wife, Leadhead?
Argue
Is that gonna come
if
up?
these are in fact true events, Tyler couldn't possibly have made such a beautiful and self-reflective and self-critical album like this unless he realized.
Because if she mentions cheating on her wife, then she would have to see the perspective of the person they kicked out of their home being Igor. Straight up. But no, it's about her, so it has to be about her experience doing it.
That's crazy.
Because why humanize that person that they
There's
just kicked out of the
there's
home?
a better analog.
Yes.
There's a better analog in her own life to this album, and she's choosing not to use it.
Yup.
No,
It doesn't fit the narrative.
I think she's totally aware. She doesn't want to admit to it.
Fauci
I
is
think
never
She already did.
She already did.
That's how
She
we know
did
about
in
it.
previous videos. That's why I'm mentioning it. And the reason I'm not letting this go is because, like, she is now leaving things out of videos that are about her life, but she's talking about cheating. There's a better analog for her cheating explanation.
You are the better analog.
And she just doesn't want to address it. And it's like, it's incredibly disingenuous to have multiple videos. But listen, Diesel's my Oshi, but I can be your Oshi, Fauci. Pinker.
That's great.
Pinker. But like, she knows. Maybe it's why she hates this one. Yeah, maybe.
That's definitely why.
Maybe.
Is that he was one of the bad guys in the story. For a little advice though, if you find yourself in a situation like this, so convinced that you would be a perfect partner for someone who isn't interested in you like that, just know that it's okay and we've all been there, but maybe ask yourself why you want to be with somebody who doesn't want to be with you. I'm of the ever controversial opinion that it's impossible to truly fall in love with somebody who doesn't love you back. You might think that you're in love with them, you might be convinced that you could fall in love with them.
So you're talking about yourself and how you used somebody. They loved you, potentially lived with you, called you mommy potentially. You housed them. They were part of your found family. And when they wanted more, you said no. And so everyone had to agree to your rule that this person wanted nothing more or less. And they were just a bad person.
Maybe you just love the idea of them that you've created in your head, but love kind of has to be fostered mutually. You'll never really be able to know if someone is a good match for you until they're sharing in that same vulnerability.
Cat can be my Oshi. Pinker.
Real.
You know what, Pinker?
Hours.
Pinker, when I do the 2.0 reveal stream for my PNG, you will not be there.
Wow.
That you're willing to share with them.
No, I'm kidding.
I know that this kind of makes true love sound like a paradoxical situation, but it can happen when two people's energies just match. If your love isn't being reciprocated, take a step back and ask yourself what exactly it is you're expecting to change if you two wind up together. If the answer is just more sex and more romantic bonding, you can get that stuff from just about anybody, not just the person that you're after.
That's not romantic bonding is predicated on love.
That's creepy.
Romantic bonding is predicated on love. That is a misinterpretation and a bastardization of the concept of love. I have platonic feelings for my friends. That is not romantic feelings. I like, all jokes aside, I have platonic feelings for Greg. I don't view Greg as a potential sexual partner that I will woo and steal and take and love and cherish for the rest of my life.
Yeah, because he can't.
I feel lied to.
Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine, Q. You could be lied to all the time.
It's
Now,
okay,
design
Q.
wife, on the other hand, I would steal in a heartbeat.
What?
Sorry, I don't
It's
go
okay,
for the
Q.
balls.
We're gonna have
murder
to
him.
fight now.
I don't go for the balls. I'm sorry. But no, it's like, but
Wow.
it is like, so seriously, one of those things.
You can
where it's
wear a
like-
wig.
Honestly, I've seen a lot of toupee videos recently on Twitter.
I have been seeing them too.
Q.
There's like
Never.
an
Toupee
ad out there.
videos.
Never. You
No,
couldn't make me.
He needs
would be
that near
hilarious.
finish.
Yeah,
No, he just needs a bandana.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
do
true.
wear a bandana
Yeah.
sometimes.
Ooh,
When I'm doing farm work, I do.
But like, again, coming back to the point, like, this is a bastardization of the concept of love and loving people. Romance can be outside of love, but romance is it's predicated by it. I don't feel romantic feelings towards Greg. That's weird.
Like Cat does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just like annoyed.
I mean, we don't speak for him, but
like, this is not how this works at all. Also, it's not racist. You can't be like, the balds are not a race. I'm xenophobic.
Wow, Q, what are you saying?
It's fine. I'm sorry. I've been used to this prejudice all my life.
Speak for
It's-
your people, Q.
I'm xenophobic.
We
against
are
the
a
balds.
silent majority, and we have dealt with this for all of our life, and we will continue to deal with this. It's fine. We contain our power in a different way.
Yeah.
Q, tell us what your real thoughts are on Turkish hair transplants. We need to know.
What kind of transplants?
The Turkish hair
We don't have time,
transplants.
Greg. We need to get through this video right now. We're in.
My uncle has hair plugs.
Back to the album. That friendship between Tyler and his love interest had to end. You just cannot be friends with somebody who had feelings that strong for you and who was that willing to emotionally torment you over those feelings. There was this girl a few years back. She was like my best friend. One of those people who I felt like could see and understand
Ashley,
sides of me
Rachel.
that hardly anybody else had ever been able to.
No.
After a while, though, she started trying to get between my girlfriend and I
Ashley Rachel?
Ashley Rachel.
didn't recognize the problem fast enough, and it got worse and worse until eventually my only real option was to just cold cut her out of my life, just like an Igor. Like I said earlier, I later found out that she was secretly hoping my girlfriend would kill herself so she could be with me. It was a really, really bad situation.
Ashley Rachel.
Looking back on it, she was seriously trying to get in my head,
Proof?
drawing these insane conclusions about my relationship and the type of person that my girlfriend was.
You mean the one you consented to cheat with? Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
weird, right? It's been a couple of years since
That one.
Basically trying to gaslight me into not wanting to be with the most perfect person that I've ever met.
But I thought you were the
Gaslight.
master manipulator.
You were the one.
Brother.
Oh my god.
Yeah, remember when they would chat? If you don't believe me, watch our last stream where Leadhead calls them like themselves like a fucking prolific liar. Like, it's insane. Like, insane. Like an insane statement. You've said this in videos.
Oh, those are not around anymore.
the woman who's now my wife.
No. The honesty video is still up.
Oh.
The honesty video is up. I could pull up the honesty video. It's just another 54 minutes of a stream that I am not doing a 9-hour stream.
Yeah, we only have
Hoping that I'd break up with her.
halfway done.
I'm not gonna pretend that I was a hapless victim in all of this. You can
Oh!
go watch my video, Honesty.
Oh,
shut
she
up.
mentions it! You weren't a hapless victim. You were cheating, and it wasn't that she got in between you two. You consensually cheated because your girlfriend was going through a depressive spiral. You are misrepresenting how you presented it in the fucking video. Insane.
If you want more of the story, but for my purposes, she was basically doing the Igor thing. Like I said, ultimately, I just had to cut her out of my life.
Yes, but then you would have to identify that the whole problem is that you are treating them like a Igor, and you were the Dracula in their situation. You were the manipulator, because the whole idea about Igor is that this character knows that this relationship is doomed to fail, but they're still being manipulated by the concept of love. You stupid moron! You're the villain of the story!
This is great.
Or the bad person.
This got really good an hour in.
You're the villain! When you talk about it this way, you're the villain of the story. It's literally what you are. The fact that you can't see that is insane. I will say this. This is insane that she can't see that she's the villain.
Then, a few months after all this happened, Tyler released his next album.
Look at that unfinished building.
You say it, the butt shot. What the fuck?
What?
Well, it turns out that...
So is that boy and girl?
I think it's boy and wife.
I think it's boy and wife.
I don't even know.
Is this boy and wife?
Oh, yeah, because we saw what girl looks like. They were fighting with the wife
What is
near the river. So this might be wife and boy?
Is this wife and boy? Do wife and boy have a sexual relationship? Does this just kill the found family and everything is a polycule and it's all been a lie because Leadhead wanted to be more important than they actually are? I am losing. I'm crashing out.
It was 4 months. What happened in 4 months?
I don't.
Obviously, Leadhead is the victim in all this. She's a perfect person who would never do anything wrong, and you're just racist against her because you think she's
I need to figure out who the fuck is the wife. I think it's wife. If this is wife and boy,
from first glance, it's wife and boy.
But who is wife and who is boy? So is this boy and this wife?
That would be my interpretation.
So if this is wife and this is boy, this kiss is sexual. Like this is not an uncomfortable kiss.
What the fuck? I say romantic, not sexual.
I don't care. It's the same. I don't give a fuck. I'm at the point where I'm losing my mind.
Okay, Grandpa.
He grabbed her tit. What the fuck?
It's the same. Wait, there's only one car. This building, this house has one car.
Oh no. Okay, it's not a grab of the tit. I'm sorry.
This is the shoulder. Okay.
The shoulder grab.
That's why I didn't say it.
That's a very suggestive grab, though.
Eye for boob grab.
He's a boob grab machine.
Greg, I've grabbed a boob or two in my day.
I know you have. You won't stop talking about it.
That's true.
Well, it turns out that Igor had a pretty strong resemblance to something going on in my life. Call Me If You Get Lost was the first album of Tyler's that I felt had a downright uncanny resemblance.
All right, so here's a question.
How did they mount the camera on the hood of the car?
I have a bigger question.
Oh.
Do you think the teleprompter is in the car?
Oh my
and if
God.
the teleprompter is in the car, how distracting do you think the teleprompter is?
Gee, boy.
How do you drive with a teleprompter in your face?
This car is slowly getting smaller. There's all the sides are being filled with more and more stuff.
The car is filthy and foggy.
It is gonna when this car eventually
This one tells a very
dies and they
similar
have to
story
like
Igor, but with a
destroy
few
it.
differences.
It's gonna
Instead of
smell like
anger and
I wanna
manipulation,
imagine the
this
smell
time
of
Tyler
this
developed feelings for
car.
somebody
It's
who
gonna be
already
a
had a partner.
cataclysm.
He handled it a lot more maturely, with a lot less, I know you'd rather be with me, so quit lying to yourself, and a lot more, I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
No, I just say cataclysm.
We didn't meet each other at the right time. I think we would have been happy together, but I recognize that I need to give you your space. I wish things could have been different between us, but just know that I'm always going to care about you. And that, and a lot
Shut
more
up.
coping.
Fuck off.
Why do we have an upskirt shot?
Because she's obsessed with sex, Falgi. Have we not established this?
AGP! AGP! I hate AGP so much, but it is a funny thing to say in these instances. Again, not every trans individual is sexualizes their identity. I don't like. There are plenty of trans individuals who do not feel comfortable in their body, and AGP, from my understanding, makes up a very scant few. But this is just an insane. Like, I don't want to see your legs.
Something that Tyler's been doing ever since Around a Wolf came out is a thing that I like to call flex coping. Notice how many of these stories revolve around the central premise of I have everything I could ever want except for the one thing I want the most.
Check DMs. Why?
Was filming would be great if the fucking shine on the windshield wasn't there and if the vibration wasn't fucking up everything.
Went on a hike. Amazing day. So it must be this one that's gone now. Because these two are in the videos. It has to be this one that's gone. Okay. So there's Leadhead. Wife potentially. Girl, boy.
Who's that one with the tube top?
That's Leadhead.
What's that?
That's
It's
Well,
Leadhead
that
without
was
the
from a-
it's
that was
Leadhead
a
without
while
it's,
ago.
it's Leadhead without her bra on and other stuff. Like this is from
I
February.
just,
of
I
this
just don't
year.
recognize her as the
You could tell from the bangs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This just happens to be Leadhead without her makeup on. I'm not gonna,
How long ago was
With
that?
the bangs.
But
That's recent.
there's a fifth person taking this picture.
No, there's a fifth person to the right of that image. See
Oh,
that?
there's also another person with the hand. They're doing the
there's
peace
somebody
sign.
taking the
Look,
picture though.
Also, there's a
Maybe.
person doing a peace sign over on the right hand side.
Yeah.
It's another hand.
It isn't
It's a-
this person because of the way it's like.
No,
done, I
this is
think.
them. This is them.
Oh, it's
No, that's a
last
right.
year.
That's a right
It was
hand.
last
Isn't it?
year.
No, it's a left hand. That's the fingers
okay,
are facing
okay.
the other fashion.
Okay, my bad. Just it looks like that.
It's
That's
the
literally
found
the
family.
South Park
you goof.
episode with the
I know
hands
it's
that
the
you have to-
found family. You goof. I'm
What do you
saying
mean
I
that
don't know
you-
who
what are
all
you
these
saying,
people
goof?
are.
Why are you saying? Yeah, why are we looking at him? Fuck.
Killjoy, I love you. I don't know who this is. Which one do we know which ones they are? I love you. I love you.
Wait, then who's the person in the right side of the car? Is that a new person?
That's what I'm trying to figure
Or is he
out.
the person taking the photo?
Like
This is
Oh
confusing. Why would
my
Killjoy
God,
confuse us?
guys, stop!
You're doing a murder mystery.
I love you, Killjoy.
Who's Tyler?
Thank you
Who's
for
who's
this.
something
Thank you for this.
Soze?
So this is 2024.
Soze.
This is October
Thank you.
2024. So they're multiplying. Holy shit. We have hit 30! Holy
need Leah.
moly!
Red
We
Heart
did it,
We
It's time to feed
Chad!
the
Holy
pupper.
shit!
We technically did it a while back, but we missed some donuts because Fauci didn't have the goal set up right away.
It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. We hit the goal of the night
Hippie.
on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, chat! Look at her.
He's giving you kisses,
She
chat.
has consumed the treat.
Oh, don't eat the spicy wire. Stop.
Chat, you have finally. Don't eat the spicy wires.
He's trying to eat my Apple charger.
Chat. The last goal is, I believe, impossible. It is 50 super chats. I don't think we're gonna get it. And I'm not asking you guys to do it, but holy shit. We've hit so many super chats. Thank you guys so much. It is, you guys are a blessing to this channel. Again, it's just that's the last limit. We've never hit it. And I'm not asking you guys to, but that's great. So, presumably, wife, girl, boy.
Oh,
Then, who are you people?
Kylie's been doing ever since Around Wolf came out is a thing that I like to call flex coping. Notice how many of these stories revolve
Yeah,
around.
because this would be girl. The same similar facial features. So this would be girl. So that's girl. Wife isn't in the car, maybe? Maybe this is just a different person entirely?
Premise of I have everything I could ever want. except
I
for
will
one
say
thing I
maybe
want
this is
most.
just a different person.
Whether that
chat.
one thing
maybe this
is
is not
a
part
love
of the found
interest or
family.
solitude or creative fulfillment or
'Cause I don't
fame.
maybe
see-
wife found another person.
Or maybe girl's boyfriend. Because like this is not a similar facial
Oh,
feature to
true,
anybody
true.
in this party.
Did Dino stop?
No, I paused it.
No.
You want to see where we're at?
Greg's like, I need my dinos.
Oh.
Mock me, therefore
I don't.
did not have my consent. You are a rapist. Anyways.
What?
Okay, I lied. I didn't want to
What?
see where we were.
Calling. I am calling.
The wife is the tall
Yo,
one, not the one on the left. So is this wife? I don't. Chat, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. So This is wife? This is girl? I'm confused.
What? Okay, look.
Can I get a listen, can somebody prepare me a diagram of who is who? Like with
You
like
had it when you pulled up
names.
the photo.
Wait, no, wife
when
is
you
on
pulled
the
up
left.
the drawings.
it doesn't
I said.
matter.
When you pulled up
this
the
much.
drawings.
No,
It
I said,
literally doesn't matter.
no, hold up. It does matter.
Why does it matter?
Wife is on the left. Yes, left. This is wife. This is girl. I'm not crazy.
I blame
pretty
Killjoy
crazy.
for this. This is your fault.
I do
Killjoy.
blame Killjoy.
I blame Killjoy
Wait.
for this.
So this is right then.
Chat.
T,
let's
this is
feed
right.
that dog.
Right or correct? What are you saying? Are you saying right or correct?
The direction right. The tall one is wife. So I'm lost.
Who's on first? Chat,
Who is on first?
I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm so confused.
This is the craziest derailed Killjoy's ever tossed us.
I know. Because I'm so confused because like everyone looks different. So that this is, but then I thought this was wife. Wait, no, it makes sense. Wife is super tall. Okay, wife's super tall. Boy, girl. Okay,
Done.
Yes.
so wife. Maybe.
There's a lot of
no.
I'm depressed
This
as
may be
fuck, but I
wife.
just bought my third McLaren.
Yeah.
So this is wife, and this is a boy toy. God only knows.
Probably.
I'm so chat. I'm very confuzzled sometimes. Who are these people?
Found
I just want to know
I
why
need
it's
some
important
advice.
because I don't believe it's
How do I
important at
find
all.
a 6-foot baddie who will make my
KJ, you're
life
fine.
worse?
The tallest one in the photo is the one on the left of the video.
Ranger.
Yes. Thank you. It's this one then. Thank you,
Ranger,
Ranger.
you need to go to places where only tall people can go. So tops of shelves, tops of refrigerators, an NBA game. You will find them. You will find the person you're looking for.
All right, let's get back to this video. We gotta get through it.
And Tyler's music. Usually this is paired with a little bit of self-awareness, but Call Me If You Get Lost seems to be Tyler's first
Oh
album.
wait,
that's
we
a
never figured out where we
full-blown-
are with Game Dude. Hold up.
We did.
No. Game
You need
Dude.
audio, fool.
You promised just you and I. What happened? Well, I just said that 'cause you were bugging me.
Wait.
You did not mean your promise. I was.
Yeah, I agree. It's
bugging
probably a new
you
person.
by refusing to fuck you. Well, nobody refuses to fuck me and gets away with it.
Every time we tap back into this, there's new sentences I've never heard.
Therefore, you lied. Because I was bugging you by refusing. You lied to fuck me, therefore did not have my consent. You are a rapist. Anyways.
This is the greatest gift Beckett's ever given the world.
I need to
And
watch
you
this.
said
We need to watch
Beckett
this in
recorded this.
full.
This is what he did.
No, Beckett did not record this.
This is him talking, right?
No, stop. Don't. Who the fuck is that? It's Game Dude. There's a Juna King video. We may cover it one of these days. The origins of the dino story. Oh, Game Dude is insane. Who is more mentally stable, Game Dude or Leadhead? Leadhead. Game Dude literally fled the country for crimes. I can't even.
Examination of this flex coping habit of his. It was a pretty prominent theme in Flower Boy too, but DJ Drama, the shouting hype man that follows Tyler throughout the whole
DJ
album,
Drama!
really brings that concept to the forefront.
Chat.
Listen to how
84
DJ Drama
likes.
is used
Come
to
on, let's
almost
get it.
distract from Tyler's depression.
Nigga, my heart broken. Remember, I was rich, so I bought me some new emotions and a new.
She 100% says the N-word right there. 100%, 100%. No stop, no stop. Leadhead says the N-word during the song.
Brother crying the ocean is tea, baby.
I tried to tell y'all.
As a matter of fact, in the same song, the second track on the album, we even get a pretty direct confirmation that that's DJ Drama's role in Tyler's emotional journey over this album. Listen here how he asks Drama to turn the music up once he starts getting too depressed to keep going.
About to spend millions just to fill voids of drama. I need you. Can you turn the noise up? Can you turn the noise up? Can you turn the noise up?
Upon first listening to Call Me If You Get Lost, DJ Drama hyping everything up felt really out of place in such a somber, introspective album about giving up on love, but as usual for Tyler, that juxtaposition, that contrast was kind of the whole point. The album is all about Tyler being in love with this girl who's already in a relationship and having an incredibly hard time ignoring the chemistry that the two of them have.
Yeah, no, this album is fire. This I know this album is fire.
You know what it is? It's just like, wow, Tyler has issues or has complications in his relationships and romance and paramours. I have complications. I have complications in my love interests and paramours. I am connected. Me and Tyler, we're like this. You know, we're connected.
We're exactly the same.
Greg, I'm getting water.
Okay, but what about Q? What about Ash?
I'm just letting you know.
I guess we're
We don't matter. It's fine.
Chopped liver over here.
Yep. No, I'm used to it.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You know,
Many such cases with my life.
It happens.
many such
Chat, it
cases.
happens.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna do movie night Saturday, Thursday. So if you have any recommendations, just at me in the Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick something.
Blues Brothers.
I'm thinking right now, either
Blues Brothers
Showgirls.
No.
Platoon.
Fuck you. That movie doesn't exist.
Why?
I don't
Cal
acknowledge.
McLaughlin's greatest movie.
I don't acknowledge Blues Brothers 2000.
Oh, I thought you were saying Showgirls.
No. Well,
People have come around on it. Like
really?
the
The Showgirls?
Yes, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's
like a cult
crazy.
classic.
It's kind of become a cult classic.
Everybody got AIDS and shit.
Yeah, it's like I think people are really loving like the overacting and the over the topedness about it. Where I guess when it first came out, people were considering it like super. We're taking it super serious, but now people aren't, and they're enjoying it. I don't know.
Chat, I must do something since Showgirls was mentioned. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I'm so afraid!
Oh my god, shut up.
For those who don't know, that is from
I
Saved
know
by
what
the
it's
Bell.
from.
And it's because they couldn't do an episode on drugs.
Oh yeah.
They did caffeine pills, and it's one
So
of the
now-
funniest things ever.
Now explain why you're talking about Saved by the Bell.
Because Showgirls, because the lead actress in Showgirls was in Saved by the Bell.
There you go.
She very famously...
Those are her famous two roles that she's ever
That's it.
had.
Yes, because
That's all
very
she's known
famously,
for.
a lot of people think Showgirls killed her career. Which
Kinda, yeah.
kind of
Kinda. Yeah.
Kinda did,
Not
no.
entirely wrong.
did.
Rather than spending the whole album frustratedly trying to convince her to be with him, as he did in Igor, this album's a lot more internal and revolves around him learning to accept that even though it's so clear to him what a happy life with this girl would look like, he just can't change reality like that. All he can do is take solace in the things that he does have and try to move on. The album has all this...
Layla Knight. Everybody appears in SVU. My
she
left toe
also-
appears in SVU.
Yeah, there's
She
a lot
also
of Disney
appeared-
stars.
No, she also appeared in SVU, where careers go to die. What do you mean?
That's not true. Some careers are born in SVU.
Yeah,
DiCaprio,
like
I believe, was
Logan
in an SVU
Paul
episode.
and Justin Bieber.
Yeah, but like,
The
no.
main actor
Justin
from
Bieber
Phil
was
the
CSI.
Future.
Get it right. Justin Bieber was
CSI Miami.
No, CSI regular.
The,
'cause it was
the
in
main
Vegas.
No, he's in
actor
Miami.
for Phil the Future was it. The main
Maybe he was,
actress
right.
from Halloween Town was in SVU.
Yeah, a lot of people are in SVU. That's not the shit on SVU. It's just the truth.
Robin Williams in SVU.
A lot of people go to Law
One
and
of the
Order.
best
Law and Order
episodes.
gets a lot of actors.
This hype music that
why
feels
don't
like it's
you
just trying to cover up the sadness and feelings of defeat. Hence, Flex.
Oh, I didn't know that. I gotta
Call Me If You Get
actually
Lost
like
spends a
Criminal
lot of
Ooh, I
its
didn't know
runtime in
that,
this
Layla.
place. It's got more of those hype-sounding,
I love Criminal
high-energy
Intent.
songs that are usually
Yeah, it's very
Tyler's
good.
biggest hits.
Born is
More
my
horns,
favorite.
more rapping, more features.
A babe.
It sounds a lot more
much
like a traditional
underleg.
rap
I
album
don't
than
see
anything
this much
Tyler's made since
underleg.
Wolf in a lot of
Yeah,
ways.
because she can't help but be sexual in
Greg,
every
she wants you to
situation.
see the
Yeah,
Gucci.
she wants you to
Can-
see.
Can you put the dinos over it?
No. Suffer. Suffer the cooch.
I once showed
Shades
this
are
album to
late,
a
she
girl
wants
who
you to
wasn't
look at it.
really familiar with rap music, and she said that it sounded generic and not like a creative, expressive masterpiece I led her to expect with all my talk of Tyler being this visionary creator.
I don't care what your wife thinks about the music. It's you. How do you feel about it?
Fortunately, mindless
think she has
flexing is
an
kind of
opinion.
what most non-rap listeners think that the genre is all about. So when that same flexing is done
He
with the
covers it.
ironic twist of the album being about using your
can-
money and
you can
status to
move
try to
the-
run away from heartbreak, it
Dude, just stop being a pussy and talk about.
Oh, dude, stop being a pussy and talk about what?
away from heartbreak, it
Dude, just stop being a pussy and talk about.
Also, that would have to be re-recorded because that mic probably wouldn't have picked up that audio.
Yeah,
signal.
that was a post.
What
That
was
a
the
post.
word? What was bleeped out?
It's the person's real name, I think. I think that they're
Oh.
threatening using the person's real name.
Oh, Ashley Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I do think this gentleman is probably new to the polycule because he's never been featured, and this is the guy with his shirt off skateboarding in the beginning. So this guy's new to the polycule.
Okay, look, y'all already understand.
So, like, this is wife, this is a new person. I'm, like, 99% sure. I agree with KJ on this because he's in the skating videos.
Understand what I'm trying to go on about. Let's,
so maybe it's the wife's boyfriend, God bless.
In the room and talk about the girl. I've kind of been talking about her here and there throughout the entire video, and in a lot of ways she's been the plot of this video. Like I said a couple minutes ago, she tried to get between my girlfriend and I until eventually I just had to cut her off. And
you...
What?
Cut her off, huh?
You two cheated, and then you accepted her back into the fold so you could be fuck buddies again. Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting rewrite of history.
Burn the friendship, and then this album came out. After a while, though, her and I became friends again.
But why did you become friends again? Because they were friends with your... Because here's the interesting part. Here's the lore that Leadhead is leaving out. So, if we are to believe that this is either a boy, girl, or whomever was in the polycule, or the random fifth member that we've never seen, here's the issue with this. God, the dino's going crazy is actually jarring. In the honesty video, they only became friends again because the person that she cheats with is still friends with her wife. And it's not only that person who wants to break up their relationship, it is the wife's friends that want to break up Leadhead and her wife because they're like, she's gonna cheat again. She doesn't really feel remorse for this. Like they're telling her, like, you're gonna get cheated on again. You should probably break up. So, like, she's leaving out the context of why they were never friends again. And it was multiple people that said this, not just this one individual.
Eventually, I was convinced that she had grown in the same ways that I had, and I reached out to her. We met up and apologized for everything. Her for being all Machiavellian and trying to gaslight me about my relationship. And
you cheated with her consensually.
You're the Machiavellian.
Yeah, you're the liar. You admitted the lie.
You have a YouTube channel. You make video essays about your life and your relationships.
Yes.
I hate you so
You also
much.
cheated on your wife. You are downplaying your role. You know what this is?
Yeah.
Do you know what
I know
this
what
is?
you're gonna say.
No, you don't know what I'm going to say. Because I
Okay,
was watching
fine.
Toastify's video today.
Who?
Toastify made a very, very good video on the history of Birdie. We will be covering it.
Ooh, I should go watch that.
And one of the really interesting things is the way Birdie's language changes from this adult groomed me, like this old adult groomed me, but when I was 16 and talking to like a 12-year-old, this 12-year-old actually groomed me. You don't understand. I may have been the adult, but the 12-year-old took advantage of me.
Every time. How do we get here every time?
The adult minor.
But again, but that's like a big thing. And it's a big point of contention where it's like, that doesn't make any sense because by Birdie's own definition, she is a groomer. And we've discussed the rates of minor to minor sexual assault and sexual violence. It is rising and prevalent. I forget what stream it is on, but shout outs to Name for like literally knowing the statistic I needed. Very, very cool. But yeah, it just sucks. And it's like one of those things where it's like, this is what it feels like. It's like you're revising history where you are the weakest person in this story. But like, you're not. You're quite legitimately not the weakest person in the story. You're the one that had all the power because you chose to cheat on your partner. And then you were like, oh, when you made up with this person, you're like, okay, let's be polyamorous. To still have sex with this person? What?
Me for not being more clear about the fact that I never had feelings like that for her, and for having to cut off such an important friendship and just leave her hurting like that. Let me tell you why I did it, though. Why I mended the friendship after such a messy falling out.
The falling out was her telling her that she cheated on her. Was this person? Let's call her Rachel or Ashley. I believe in this video she'll call her Ashley.
Wasn't this was 4 months ago? Or that's at least when the video came out. So maybe it was sometime last year.
October, the honesty video comes out.
Okay, so this sometime presumably a year ago, and all this fallout, and then well, this was filmed. Yeah. Okay.
Cat Warrior, if you want to watch this, we do have another stream on Leadhead that I recommend, because that's a lot of where we're getting that information from, because we went through it. I went through like 7 of her videos and picked out parts that like made a whole timeline that's like incredibly like misrepresenting facts right now. She's missing the fact that she was homeless, and then she lied to her audience initially about why they were homeless when it came out that she cheated, and the person that she cheated with was eventually kicked out of the apartment and they could no longer afford it. And then when looking for stuff, they felt that it was because they vaguely make hints that because they were trans, they could not find stuff in their area, so they had to move back in with her parents. It's very vague, but it is like a lot. It's a lot.
Our mutual friends encouraging me to try again with her was part of it, but another part,
mutual friends being her wife, by the way.
Frankly, huge part was Call Me If You Get Lost. I had this profound emotional connection to every Tyler album that came out before, feeling like each and every...
This album made me forgive the girl I cheated with. Fucking insane. Yes, I do know about the Igor. We said it earlier. Thank you, Embry.
Every one of them was, in one way or another, basically just written about my life, but Call Me If You Get Lost is the first album that didn't really do that for me when it came out. I didn't relate to the story. There have been people I was head over heels for in the past, but I'd never been in a situation where I thought those people must have secretly had feelings for me, too.
Not true. You mentioned that in the video. That, like, you mentioned that in the video that you use sex as a way to get to know people, but then you cut yourself off before that's a lie. That is completely in contradiction to your honesty video. It's just a lie.
Too, but they just couldn't act on them. No, unlike every other Tyler album, which I related to so heavily, this album felt like it was written about her.
Tyler had Penny, the white girl, in mind when making all of his albums. In precog Tyler.
Rachel. Rachel, like Tyler on this album, felt this insane romantic chemistry.
So changing the name. Her name is now Rachel, not Ashley. It's point of
order.
Oh. Yep, okay. She does change her name on purpose.
Between the two of us that
in my opinion, that's the reason why.
Relate to. Looking back on it now, it seems to me like it was so clear, so obvious to her that we belonged together, and so she assumed that I was right there with her and wanted to be with her too. She assumed that me breaking up with my girlfriend and getting with her would make me happier too. I guess it was just one of those things where you lie to yourself because the lie sounds prettier than reality, and then...
Yeah, you also lied to yourself. What? You said you could keep this hidden. That you were so mad, but then, oh my god, there's a weight lifted off my shoulders that this person told everybody.
After a bit, confirmation bias kicks in, and you start believing your own lies. Knowing what I know now about Rachel, me ever letting her back into my life feels so fucking stupid. But let's get back on track and talk through what I think is the defining pair of songs on this album.
So what did Rachel do?
I Thought You Wanted to Dance and Wilshire, and how those two songs recontextualized everything that happened between Rachel and I, and made me start to look at her with more empathy than I was able to at the time, amidst all the anger and betrayal that I felt towards her.
By the way, all the anger and betrayal is her telling her wife that they cheated. I need to make that very fucking clear. No, she did cover his lips. His lips had a filter on it, by the way.
It was the
like the error screen. It was a red error screen, but it was from a game.
red.
I know it's from a game.
Well, no, it's specifically from editing. It's a searching for media not found is what it is.
Yeah, okay. Here's the thing. The anger and betrayal that she's feeling is that this person told their wife that they cheated on her. Now, reasonably so, it could be because they wanted to break them up. 100% reasonable. But that was Leadhead's choice to do that. Because it's Leadhead in the honesty video. You know what? Fuck it. Because we're going to constantly reference it. I need to fucking grab it now. This is going to piss me off. Leadhead. That's Kethead. Hey, look, it's us. Oh,
wow, where in the hell to go?
Keep me from hating her.
All right, let's start from the beginning a little bit. We're going to speed through this one, okay, chat? Welcome to 24, by the way, chat. Let's see how fast we can get through it. Let's see how fast. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
I hate their car. I hate their car.
Speak faster. Hey, we're going to 75 speed.
Do you feel alone?
Yes.
Whether you're talking with somebody.
Yes, I feel alone. So remember, this is them like finding empathy through Tyler's music in the background. Allegedly, we don't know this 8 months ago when this video was released.
Or even looking directly into their eyes, feel like you're still alone. Have you spent your life trying?
She's literally saying those songs made her forgive the girl. Those videos sound so much like personal message, like they directed somebody. Because 24 was good in the first couple seasons.
I got a pretty big night ahead of me. I've got to pick up my girlfriend from work around 8 a.m., but
Why?
I just can't sleep, and I'm sick of being at home.
Why?
Vertigo hasn't been super bad lately, though, so I kind of figured I'd just drive around for the rest of the night.
Why?
Sort of clear my head and wait for her to get off.
Why?
There's a reason I'm in this particular parking spot. A little over a year ago, I had an affair. This might sound...
So she had an affair little over a year ago, so 2023. This is what led them to homelessness and had to move back in with her family.
like the introduction to an apology video, but it really isn't. This is a video about how I got my soul back. This is a video
got
about
her soul back.
How I rebuilt myself after nearly losing everything.
Rebuilt herself.
Every single one of my friends coming to hate me, and
so everyone hated her, by the way. Interesting revision of this. Everyone hated her for the cheating.
She was the nexus of all of these bad things happening.
Yep.
According to this video.
According to this video, she was the nexus for everything. And why?
How they slowly came to trust me again. This is a video about hating myself, and this is a video about loving myself. This is a video about how I used to be evil, but became good again.
But some of the things you describe as yourself in the most recent video, I would connotate as evil.
But they're not evil. They're not evil. You don't understand. She was manipulated by her own Igor. Manipulated by her own Igor, chat. I don't think you understand. The message, we are missing the message. So let's watch where the message originates from.
This is a video about honesty. For years now, I've prided myself on my communication skills and my willingness to say anything about my life on this channel. I'm an open book, and I always have been. But there was a caveat to that. For my entire life, I was a strong believer in the idea of what they don't know won't hurt them. I was of the opinion that lying to people was okay if it spared someone some pain. This perspective created a wall between myself and everyone else in the world. A leadhead that my brain was always going to be isolated within. Nobody could get in, and nothing real could get out. I was permanently divided from everyone else, all alone in my head, holding on to my secrets as the sole protector of these ugly, heartbreaking truths about a person that the people in my life cared a lot about. Weirdly enough, before the affair showed me just how dangerous this perspective was, it was something that I took pride in.
But
she
you
took
still
pride in how good of a liar she was.
You still have like aspects of this in how you discuss how you're always right and how you don't trust other people if they disagree with you.
Yes. Does this sound like the person whose video we're watching right now?
Nope.
Sounds like a completely different person. Let's listen a little bit more.
I was burdening myself with secrets in order to protect the people who cared about me. I was fully intent on carrying that particular secret to the grave. After we called it off, myself and the girl I was secretly involved with, let's call her Ashley, were deleting.
So her name is Ashley in this video. To be noted, it's not Rachel. It's Ashley.
Messages for hours, discussing all these plans for how we'd keep what we did a secret. We would never speak of this again. Well, one day I broke down. See, the issue with designing my entire life philosophy on the fact that nobody would ever be able to bridge the gap I created between my mind and theirs is that eventually someone does find a way to genuinely connect with you in a way that you didn't think could ever be possible. If you spend your entire life building a wall around yourself, the idea that someone else could ever tear it down doesn't even occur to you until it's already happened. This is what happened with my girlfriend and I was, and still am, deeply in love with her. That never stopped being the case over the entire duration of the affair. You might be wondering how that could possibly be true. I'll be examining that particular mystery later, but at the time, the fact of the matter was that I was being dishonest to the person I was in love with. The person who, to this day, I cannot even conceptualize a future without. The person who I know I'm going to marry and die with. Her and I were picking up Ashley from work after driving around all day, looking at the different apartments that we'd seen online. And something hit me. Something happened that had never happened to me before. I thought to myself, I respect this person too much to let her sign another lease with me before she knows the truth.
So remember, chat, she felt so much incredible guilt that she had to tell her wife. Let's continue.
Before she knows what I'm capable of. She was fully intent on spending her whole life with me, but she had no idea that I could do something like this. Like I said, the affair had already been called off at the time, and both of us were intent on keeping that secret to the grave, but my girlfriend tore down the wall. I cared about her too much to keep up the act. While we were waiting for Ashley to clock out and get in the car, parked in this exact parking spot, as a matter of fact, I told my girlfriend what we had done.
Yes.
Naturally, she broke down.
So Leadhead
Imagine
told her.
imagine getting picked up from work and you get in the car and immediately, oh, by the way, my girlfriend knows that I'm cheating on her with you. Now we have to drive home.
And not only that, they worked together.
All of her worst fears have been realized. Her girlfriend and one of her best friends had been completely disregarding her.
best friend.
And that's right.
It was their best friend and their roommate.
That's right.
It was the best friend and roommate.
Health and conspiring to just keep her in the dark about what we were capable of. And she only found out because of what must have appeared to her to just be a fluke in my programming.
So you may be asking, Falgi, you said before that the other girl told Leadhead's wife. And it's true. Leadhead told her first. But there's a point in this story, if I remember correctly, the other girl tells the wife more, and Leadhead gets very mad. It's why the life and death note happens.
I mean, when Ashley got in the car and found out that I'd let her secret leak, she was furious with me. So I drove the two of them home feeling lonelier than I'd ever felt before, and knowing that I deserved that much loneliness and more. I did my best to answer all my questions honestly, but I just...
Am I wrong in remembering it? Like, she explained to the girl, she explained to the girlfriend that they're still hooking up after
I
this
can't remember.
point?
I can't remember. No,
I want to say that.
No. I think she lied about when it stopped, and then the other girl actually did the whole thing.
Just couldn't. I wasn't a strong enough person to be completely honest with her, and so I kept a lot of details hidden. To be honest, I thought I was finally doing the right thing, but
she left a lot of details hidden. I wonder what would have happened next.
Only telling her half of the truth feels like the most selfish thing that I've ever done. She had her reality shattered, and I got to feel like I was finally being honest, all without worrying about committing fully to honesty. I just plain didn't learn my lesson. I thought that I could go right back to keeping secrets. This would be around the time that I started work on that Disco Elysium video you saw in the beginning. All about how being completely honest, open, and communicating.
Yes, she is puppy brain.
Remember that even in this video, she ends up blaming her affair on being a puppy girl that can't say no to sex. No accountability, only puppy brain.
Thank you, Grimoire. You have been healed. Actually,
We're not doing that.
You're a part of
We're not
the
doing
new
that this time.
Polycule family.
Being with people without compromise seemed like a fantasy that the laws of physics could never abide, and how the filter of language would always dilute any thought or feeling I had to the point of not being perfectly pure.
You could drive the car.
You could drive the car.
You get to drive the car.
Over the next couple of months, it seemed very clear to me that Ashley couldn't keep living with us. My relationship would never be able to heal from this if she was around. And what I now know was a lie, a bid to keep me from hating her. Ashley told me that she didn't regret what we did. Ironically enough, hearing that is what made...
So remember, Ashley then lies, saying that she didn't regret it, and Leadhead believes that lie, apparently, at this time.
Me hate her. Regret had become the focal point of my existence, but there she was, telling me in private that she didn't regret it. I didn't realize that she was lying to me until much later, and that she did regret it, but that was the final straw. My girlfriend said she would be okay with it if Ashley kept living with us, but she told me it was my choice in the end. I kicked her out, and when my girlfriend and I couldn't find an apartment of our own, and our landlord raised the rent past what two people...
Get dunked on.
So remember,
that
cheating is a one-to-one correlation with why they are led to homelessness and have to live again with their parents.
Before, on our own, we lost the apartment and had to move back in with my parents. That's why I said in the Minecraft video that losing the apartment was, in some small butterfly effect way, my fault. So my girlfriend says...
Butterfly effect? It was your fault!
Butterfly effect my ass. There was a direct correlation.
It was literally 1-to-1! What do you mean, butterfly effect?
That it isn't. In that video, I talked about escaping the harsh reality of losing our home by starting a Minecraft world with my girlfriend. What I failed to mention to you all was that all of this, the affair, was the other thing that her and I were trying to dissociate away from thinking about. I hated myself. In some small way, I'm sure my girlfriend hated me too, though she would never say it.
Some small way? She probably she should have hated you! She should have! Chat, we're at 85 likes, only 15 more to go!
But the two of us didn't.
Will you be 100? So there's more to this video, but I think we've kind of hit like the general feeling of, because we haven't hit the life note, death note part. I really don't care about it right now. But I think you guys are getting the feeling of this is a vastly different person than the video we are currently watching, especially about what happened in the affair. A vastly different video.
But she'll still point to that video for more information.
Yes.
Would you like
when I cut her out of my life? I Thought You Wanted to Dance starts out as this really, really sweet love song about how perfect this girl is and how happy Tyler is to spend his time with her. And then halfway through, it switches to this grim, defeated vibe talking about how utterly blindsided Tyler is by the fact that she's committed to her relationship and isn't going to break up with her boyfriend to try things out with Tyler. Tyler's just genuinely confused by the fact that they're a couple. It's a personally painful song for me to listen to because I just know that must have been exactly how Rachel felt about me.
Because you let her on, probably. You were continually having sex with her. You manipulated her. What? She was your wife's best friend. You fucked your wife's best friend, the person that you lived with. Your wife was like going through something, from what I understand, from what I remember. Or maybe
Yeah.
that's my own conjecture. I can't remember.
I didn't feel that romantic chemistry at all, but she felt it so strongly that it seemed as fundamental and obvious to her as the sky being blue. That's the really emotional version of the story. A couple tracks later, we
Yeah,
get
she did say she had depression. That's what I thought.
Wilshire,
I do
a
remember
song that doesn't really
Again, it's like the problem is I would have had to rewatch the honesty video and had like things prepped, but this is also a 2-hour video, and I knew it was gonna be way too long.
sound like anything Tyler's made before. It's just this simple beat that totally gets out of the way of the lyrics.
Yeah, she had a severe form of depression. She was at a low point. This is a misrepresentation of the facts because I remember that Ashley/Rachel tells more, and that leads to the life note, death note conversation. And like she was so incredibly mad about it.
I think I'm remembering. What was it though? I can't. I guess it's unimportant.
I
right
think she told her like a half truth, and then what's her face told
Ashley
her,
Rachel
yeah, Ashley/Rachel
told the whole
tells
truth.
her the whole truth. Yes.
It might have been like the nature of their relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or how many
like-
times that had happened, things like that.
Or it was like, I can't remember the full details.
Yeah,
but
well,
it
she
was-
never expresses it.
Leadhead told another half. Yeah, exactly what you said. Another half truth. Yeah.
And like 8 minutes straight of really slow, monotone, and straight to the point rapping where Tyler just tells the entire story exactly as it happened with all the emotional weight of I thought you wanted to dance just removed, so as to not muddy up the story with any bias or romanticization. See, that's the part that got me here, the lack of romanticization. With Igor, it's pretty easy to listen to that album and come away feeling like all the talk of the love interest knowing in his heart that he'd rather be with Tyler is just Tyler's twisted own perception of the situation, and that the guy actually is just happier with his girlfriend. I was ready to talk about a similar situation with this song right here, but everything that's described in this song, and by extension the rest of the album, doesn't feel like an unreliable narrator situation. It feels like Tyler and this girl actually had that crazy chemistry, but that it was just bad timing because she also...
You are the unreliable narrator.
My understanding is
Yes.
Leadhead left out WHO she cheated with.
Potentially.
I can't
Potentially, I'm not. But that doesn't make any sense because she's in the car.
Axis, you can drive the car.
Axis, you could drive the car because Ashley was in the car. So unless I can't remember, I'd have to double check.
We'd have to double watch it.
She had a diary. She had to confirm a lot through the diary. Yes, there was the reading of the diary after Ashley had said stuff because like she's like, I'm not truthful. Read my diary. I'm remembering this. Holy fuck! I want to explode.
Brain blast. Jimmy Neutron's
also
brain
had those feelings
blast.
about her boyfriend. That
If there's a
isn't
timestamp to that part, I would love to hear it again.
how it went down with Rachel and I.
Because I'm
With
losing
us,
steam
it
a
really
little
was
bit,
this
chat.
insanely strong romantic connection that one of us felt, but that just wasn't there at all for the other. That's the mistake I made when I related this album to her so much. I should have realized that she was being more like Igor, but I assumed...
And you're the Dracula. You're the bad guy. Igor isn't the bad guy in it. It's Dracula. You said it. Holy shit. You said that.
He's always been the bad guy.
that it was this more mature, morally gray situation that's described in Call Me If You Get Lost. I shouldn't have let Rachel back into my life. I know that now. I'm gonna get into why that...
Blackula was the bad guy is wild, Gash. But weirdly apt.
Crazy.
is in a moment. The recent revelations made it so clear to me that I never should have trusted her again. But Wilshire does something that I really appreciate, which is a little bit hard not to fixate on as I write this.
Alright, chat.
After Tyler's done rapping at the end of the song,
I'll be up.
he
We're
just
gonna finish
talks
this.
directly for a moment, talking about how he's so scared to put this song, and by extension this album, out there. How the situation was so hugely foundational to him, but now to his fans,
Would
it's
love the
just
lyrics.
another story. Every time Tyler goes through something horrible,
Yeah.
or does something horrible, and learns some huge life lesson, and
Feels like we're learning nothing about Tyler, the creator, and everything about Leadhead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's
That was the whole point of this video.
It's obnoxious.
decides to share that wisdom with his audience. To a certain group of people in his fan base, all it means is that it's just time to make another page on the OFWGKTA wiki. This human being, through his honesty,
Okay, cool.
turns his own life into a saga for unempathetic fans to gawk at.
That same shit happens to me all the time. I'll make a video about, for example, me coming to terms with the relationship that I have with my mother, and most people really appreciate the introspection, but to a select handful of no lives, it's just fuel to react.
We're no lives, chat! Let's go!
I came!
That's us. That's us, chat. I'm in this.
It's almost, chat, it's almost like they don't want to admit to what they did. And so they want to tell their audience that we're all incredibly transphobic, that we're incredibly mean, that we don't see... That we're all no lives. Bitch, you are a content creator on the internet, fucking having a roach infested home. Shut the fuck up, you fucking moronic, narcissistic cunt.
Also, then where's your mother video?
Greg,
if you disagree with us, where's the mother video?
Where's the mother video?
What do you mean the mother video
Yo,
is
this
still
is
there?
Yonkers. Might have to reach out to Tina and see if her lemon head is gonna make her earthquake.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bosms. You can drive the car.
Thank you, B-Soms.
Embry, if you have the timestamp in the old video, let me know. Well, not about the diary clip, about who told who.
Action content or arguments
You
on
can
the
put it in stream chat.
comments about whether or not I'm a good daughter, like any of them really know anything about my life besides the little vignettes I find the time and the words to share.
Yeah, you made your family sound insane.
You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're kind of upset right now.
Here's my haters.
Shout out to my haters.
Damn, we really pissed this bitch off. Well, hi, Leadhead. My name is Falgy from the Op Block, and if you want
Penny,
to be
we know you're watching. We know you're watching, Penny.
Listen, Penny, sweetie, Penny, honey bunches of oats. If you want to support the Op Block, you know what to do. You support the Op Block here.
Or also, you know, she's talking about Beckett. Can we talk about Beckett as well?
Chat. Where am I going to stream chat? You told me you left me a gift. Where's the stream chat gift? Which chat or this chat?
You gotta at him if you're gonna do that.
No. Here it is. I found it.
Grandpa, no.
Oh my God! This is real life. This is what this actually looks like when I deliver at work. This is how I walk down the hallway of the labs.
Amazing.
I'm just like letting everyone see.
All right, let's hear this one real quick.
Old dysfunctional couple. All of these things happened.
Oh, this is the oldest. I forgot about the whole couple shit. I forgot about this.
We would end up just like that old dysfunctional couple.
For those who don't know,
I hate this part. This part is ass.
For those who don't know, Leadhead makes a weird assumption on like this old couple that she met that she thinks that the guy must have cheated on her, and that's why like his wife is incredibly abusive.
It was like a family. It was a friend of the family.
Friend of the family.
Something.
Yes.
And
or like a family member. Like
a friend of a family member, a distant relative, something like that. And that relationship felt distant to Leadhead. And so she assumed that he was cheating on that the husband in that scenario was cheating on the wife.
Yes. Literally that. Like it was like the most insane statement we have ever seen.
That I was so afraid of becoming. So to try and make things better, I wound up creating a whole document. I laid out the exact timeline of everything that happened. I told her exactly why everything happened, at least to the best of my ability, and what was going through my head at the time. I didn't waste time punctuating my explanations with "I'm sorry's" or "I hate myself" or "you should leave me's." To be honest, at this point, all of that stuff would have just been patronizing. The time for apologizing was just long gone. I owed it to her to just be clear and direct. I needed to treat her intelligence with respect and trust her when she said it was her choice to stay with me and to try and trust me again.
Yes,
absolutely.
We laid it all out, and when there was a memory I was fuzzy on or didn't remember the exact timeline of things, we consulted Ashley's diary that she'd given my girlfriend, which
Ashley gave the diary.
Amazing.
That the wife would read. It's not even a Google docie. It's a diary.
Physical.
It's a physical docie. So it's not even Leadhead's. It's Ashley's. Ashley is admitting. Why would this person who wants you two to break up give the diary over? Why?
I thought wasn't it Ashley the one that pushed for them to like reveal that they were cheating?
No. They said that they did it first. It's in
Okay.
the video we just watched.
Sorry, I'm like my
they
brain's trying to
completely missed the point of my honesty, my openness, and turned my life's passion into some dumbass meme. Tyler having issues with relinquishing his privacy isn't anything new, and God knows that it's something I relate to a lot, but This little outro at the end of Wilshire really made me reflect on that a lot.
Jesus.
What just happened? What?
To a lot.
This is the outro.
This little outro at the end of Wilshire really made me reflect on that a lot.
Jesus.
You scripted this.
Yes, of course. This is all scripted, Patrick.
It's performative.
Is
It's
she
all
in?
performative.
Wait. Is she in the cuck chair? Is the back seat the cuck
In this
chair?
situation, yes.
The back seat is the cuck chair. Not only is she into the puppy play, she's into the cuck chair now.
She wants to watch.
She wants me into Windows Studios.
Amazing.
Why we watch them making out?
They're hugging.
Why?
They're not making
Why
out.
is
They're not
that a
making out,
video
they're
of them?
hugging, They're hugging. They're
Oh,
hugging.
okay.
they're
All
hugging.
right. I couldn't tell.
I'm coping.
Ashley told the wife without Leadhead's permission because she couldn't take
Yeah.
it.
I do remember that.
Point of order. That is later in the story. Embry. In the beginning, Leadhead said it. We literally just watched the video on it. Point of order. You have that timestamp, share it, but that's not what happened there. Love you, Embry, but you gotta get that timestamp correct.
Try to keep anyone I care about in the shadows safe from the commentary and the spotlight and the thoughts, because it's just a story for the people outside of it. I guess it's just another chapter in the book.
Over the course of planning and writing this video, one of the biggest points of contention for me has been how much of my story I'm really willing to share and tell here. I've never really had a problem with being open and honest about my life on the channel, especially when it comes to the things I've done wrong in my life. Regular viewers already know.
You've been too honest.
Enough about me to know that I used
This is
to
called
be a massive piece of shit and not
oversharing.
This is called volunteering information. And chat, please, you do not ever have to do this.
Don't ever do this.
I will tell you everything. Tell you too much.
I mean, yeah.
It's okay. Sorry, I had to answer a chat.
even that long ago in the grand scheme of things. All that stuff is information that I volunteered freely because I thought maybe y'all could learn a lesson from my mistakes, and I could turn all that negativity and all that hurt into...
We've learned, but when we criticize you for when we criticize you from the negative outcomes and the negative thoughts that you've made from those bad decisions, you say we're wrong because you have fetishized found family to the point where it doesn't resemble what it's supposed to be. Insane. Yeah, like you're just trauma dumping on a trauma that you have rewritten twice now.
Some sort of positive impact. Tyler does the same thing.
I mean, you've gotten us paid. To be fair, Leadhead, we've made some pretty good money off of your stream, so thank you so much, Leadhead. And if you want to support the Op Block today, you can tip above. You can also like and subscribe. If you can't, if you don't have the money to afford it, it's completely okay. Please make sure your bills are paid. But again, thank you, Leadhead, for providing us with quality content and programming on the channel.
Especially on Igor and the next album, Chromakopia. He's got no issue with talking about how he's kind of a bad
Keep talking about your family, Leadhead.
person in a few specific ways.
Believe in
And
you.
I'd like to
Just
think
one
that I
more
don't have an
video.
issue doing that either.
Yeah, we
It's
only
a good
get
thing when I
this
do it.
information
and
from you.
It's a good thing when Tyler does it. The world becomes just a slightly better place in some small, minute way when we're open and honest about our flaws and mistakes and the ways that we're trying to fix them. But man, if you suffer from anxiety as extreme as mine, thinking about all of these people who don't know anything about you, but knowing so many little things about my life, it's really stressful. Seeing people discuss my life like they've got the grounds to say anything about what goes on when the camera's turned off, it's sickening. To be completely honest, that's the only word I have for it.
You don't have to share any of this information.
You are trying to be your channel. People came to your channel for your analysis, not about your personal life. You've made this channel a pseudo lifestyle breadtube channel, and frankly, you aren't that entertaining as a person. You're entertaining for your series of fuck ups.
You're entertaining because
Yeah.
everything you say so far has
Mhm.
been fucked up.
Embry, I do know about Chromakopia. This actually is something she will address. Thank you. I already know.
The ironic thing is that I've got no issue talking about it when I made a mistake and I want to share my stories of personal growth, but in a situation like this one, like the one I'm still trying to push myself to talk about today.
Oh,
Shut up. Shut up. You never had to do it.
Nobody asked.
Nobody asked.
Who
You could have
asked?
just moved on.
who held a gun to your head and told you to make these videos?
It's like, it's almost, Chud Logic said this when reacting to this. It's almost like she's trying to get ahead of a controversy.
Yeah.
And it's like a
No
weird
one-
feeling because we know
No one
what
knows
it
about
is.
yet.
Yeah, but like we already
we're
know a lot
learning
of
about it from
context
you.
for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like we've already learned so much.
Everything we know about you has been by your own admission.
Exactly.
It's like it doesn't seem like the people she's with are on the internet, so like she's just
Yeah.
she's making this
Yeah.
like something people should care about on the internet.
Yeah.
Well, she's narcissistic and has a giant ego and has to make everything about herself. Like,
Mm.
I guess YouTuber.
YouTuber.
Many such cases.
She should call Tyler because she's totally lost. I love you, Pimenta.
Pimenta,
where
you
I'm
get
the
a
victim,
you get a wrench.
It's so
They
hard
can't get a double
not
wrench.
Censor myself.
We'll see.
This is like the most frustrating.
I can't wait till we get the chatter thing. So, because I think it does track like when you say chatters' names, and Pimenta will be the top chatter.
That I've ever been making a video. The shit that Rachel has done to me and my loved ones, and the time that I've known her.
Oh, Rachel.
thing-
So now
cheated on
Rachel
her,
is the
though.
nexus of all these problems. But
Yes.
in the honesty video that you still point to at the very beginning, within the first 5-10 minutes, you say that you're the nexus point of all these problems.
Uh-huh.
Insane.
So who is it? Who's actually at fault here? We don't know anymore.
Insane.
That I've forgiven her for, the second chances I've given her, the times that I thought she learned her lesson just for her to go and hurt
The
more people that I care
migraine.
I'm seeing
about.
too much. This is too much.
It's
I'm
all
seeing too much.
really raw for me.
Why?
Oh my God.
Why are your butt
Why?
cheeks? Why are your butt
Why?
cheeks?
I'm
Why?
saying too much.
Why is your ass just out for show like that?
I just realized it. She's using a games controller as her teleprompter thing. She didn't do that before. The game controller.
Oh no, she's ocean gating. No!
Oh my God, Trev McKinnon. Thank you for the Ko-Fi donation,
Wow, wow,
dude.
wow, wow.
Let me read your Ko-Fi don now because
Thank you.
it's
Trev, you get to drive the car.
Trev, please drive the car. Someone has donated on your Ko-Fi. Can I see the Ko-Fi message? Can I see the Ko-Fi message? That's Sazaki's Ko-Fi message. Home. Okay. Where is it? Trev McGinnon, I yelled at my monitor too much at the stream. Thank you so much, Trev. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 5.
He says I'm crashing
It's
the
so
car.
hard for me to
Fair.
convince myself that I'm allowed to talk about it. To be honest, she's already got a history of lying about me to other people, and just the thought of her seeing this video just makes me so.
So
Then why make it?
No, but
Yeah,
she
why'd
will
you
see it.
make it
But
then?
did you
She
hear that?
will
It's
see
the
it.
thought of her lying about me.
So I'm gonna lie about her first.
It
before
sounds
she
like
can lie
a
about me.
sounds like a
Jeff
specific
Bart liberal.
sounds like a specific gay furry pirate dev that we know. I wonder who that.
What do you mean? He said all 8 pages of that telegram were fake.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Incredibly.
Chromakopia.
So Chromakopia is Tyler's most he describes it as his most like personal album because it deals with the absenteeness of his father, who he would later learn that part of it is in relation to his mother because his mother admits because he's always talked about his father in like different tracks, but like his mother admits that like he kept his father out of his life for like reasons that like I don't know. That's the legend. That's what's in the album. That's why it's like because it's like the fear of becoming his dad, but then realizing his dad could have been a good guy.
What if Falgi has secretly been Rachel this whole time? Because Leadhead would never ever lie to her audience.
Definitely not.
Absolutely not.
Chad, I lied to
Ranger,
you. I am
Ranger,
Rachel.
you're right. You get to
Chat.
drive the car.
I am Rachel.
No, don't be Rachel.
I will
please.
say,
I don't
though,
consent to this.
that sentiment is very common
Yeah.
about mothers not wanting fathers in their life, but that is a very common occurrence.
Yeah, and it's a very powerful, like, sadness, like, truly.
A while after Call Me If You Get Lost dropped, Tyler released an extended version of the album called The Estate Sale. I didn't really think that it had much to do with the plot of Call Me If You Get Lost, so I decided to be a purist about it and treat them as two separate albums. I still kind of do that, but now I see that The Estate Sale was almost sort of foreshadowing.
Also, Tyler talking about how he doesn't look like his father. Yeah, it was like this, like, there's fears that he's gonna grow up to be him and look like him, but he doesn't immediately look like him, and then he knows about. Yeah, it's like, it's crazy.
What all Tyler was going to be trying to do with
I
the
had to listen to that track later tonight. I really want to.
next album, Chromakopia. Just like Chromakopia, The Estate Sale is all about acceptance, and more specifically, finding happiness, like real happiness, not just cope amidst all these heartbreaking circumstances that Tyler's always talking about in his albums. Chromacopia really feels like an album that's kind of like the end of Tyler's story. Sort of like how Wolf was the end of the Bastard and Goblin story, Chromacopia feels like the conclusion to everything that's been building up in Cherry Bomb, Flower Boy, Igor, and Call Me If You Get Lost.
I have more in common with Tyler than she does.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Amazing. Thank you.
Shit, in a lot of ways, it actually feels like a new conclusion to Goblin, Bastard, and Wolf, too. I'm sure there'll be more albums after this one, but as of right now, Chromacopia feels like that moment where everything's pulled back and Tyler really introspects about everything that he has been and all these albums and all these stories that he's told through his music over the years. Truth be told, it's what inspired me to finally make this video. I also wanted to do that.
I'm glad a black man's music can inform a white trans woman to make a video.
Is that true though? Like we knew this was coming, and I feel like this.
Well, she's
was
mentioned
in
different
production.
reasons. It's what happened with Rachel.
Okay.
It's now this. It's
now
like all
this.
like it's all of these things. Like it's
Uh-huh.
it's just like there's so much going on. Like everything has made her want to make this video. Everything. No, the
I wanted
dinos
to
are
make
not
that
dead.
grand video that kind of re-examines and recontextualizes everything that you guys know about me.
I mean,
I don't care.
Ice
about
Age
knowing
killed the
about you.
dinos.
The
That's hard to
dinosaurs
do.
are dead.
Wait,
This
here we go, here we
situation
go.
I'm in, at least I hope, is just about over, but weirdly enough, what I'm looking forward to the most is just being able to be sad about something that has nothing to do with her.
Ashley,
It feels like,
Rachel.
and surprisingly, this is barely even an exaggeration, but it feels like every single problem I've had the couple years that I've known this girl, everything that's made me sad in the last couple years has all been centered around her in one way or
It's centered around you.
She's blaming
Aw.
Ashley / Rachel for everything bad. Blaming her for the
Oh,
cheating,
whoa,
blaming her for
whoa.
this, blaming her for that. It's all her fault. Though in the honesty
This-
video, she takes responsibility for all of it. And then
This
earlier in
can
this
get to- yeah.
video,
No, you can't have artistic revisionist history over this when you tell people to watch your previous art, where
Yes.
you like indicate yourself as the problem.
Greg, how do you feel?
Hungry. I'm a
Keep
little
going,
hungry.
Greg.
I really want.
Have you
Sicilian
noticed?
Slice.
Have you noticed that
Do
Leadhead
you
talks
know-
about two things in her videos: media and herself. Even though in the lens of Leadhead, she's the most affected. Yes. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
speaking of food, did you know that Doritos now makes popsicles in Doritos flavors?
Wow.
What?
Yeah, I got the tamarind ones. Delicious.
Baller.
Ooh, I need to find those.
another. Every mistake or betrayal or fear or doubt or heartbreak, everything from losing my apartment to my own negative perception of my sexuality to my wife's self-image issues to me fearing for my own safety and the safety of my family. It all ties back to this girl. Not all of this stuff is necessarily her fault, but she's been at the center of just every negative thing in my
You've been
life
at
and
the center. It's your life. It's your decisions. You look in the
And it's
mirror to find
now
out
or
who's
never.
causing all this distress in you and your family's lives. It's you. I say
You're
family,
the
but
problem.
You're the issue. You're the villain of your own story.
one way or the other. The other day, I made my wife and my best friend watch Children of Men with me. It's a
No.
Children of
Tom,
Men?
you leave
God.
children of men alone. You do not sully children of men.
That's an amazing movie. Why would you ruin that for me?
They have a PS5.
Yeah.
How the fuck everyone got a PS5 except me?
Do you want mine?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't use it.
No, I want the new one when it comes out.
Oh.
And beautiful movie. I can't recommend it enough about a man who went from being an activist to a totally
She misses a lot of messages. Let's let it be.
broken down nihilist, eventually finding his faith again and reconnecting with his radical roots for the sake of a refugee woman and her baby. We were all crying our eyes out by the end. The reason I knew
Yeah,
it
just
so
fucking.
Also, missing out the whole context that like the youngest person in the world is like 18. That having a child was right because like children of men, like the whole like the world
it
cannot
starts-
have a child.
It starts with like the youngest person alive who's like infamous or who's famous for being the youngest person alive dies. I forget how. Off the top of my head. And then an inciting incident happens, and then they go on a like a country hopping
Yes, yes.
extravaganza to save a person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's leave all that context out, I guess.
desperately to watch such a depressing movie at such a depressing point in my life is again just because I wanted to be sad about something that had absolutely
She
nothing
has
to do.
watched multiple depressing movies every
Hold
time.
on. It's depressing, but it's predicated with hope because you will fight for the future, no matter how dim it might be.
Mhm.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fauci, I want to point out that this bitch literally made a video where she talks about how she made her whole family homeless, and she is now revising that, saying Ashley/Rachel gaslit her out of her house.
Yeah.
Even though they kicked out, point of order, they kicked out Ashley/Rachel.
Yep.
With Rachel. It worked for an hour or two, but afterwards the weight of everything that she's putting us through just came crashing down on us once again. I've got a whole video written about that type of dissociation. The script is actually finished already. But the conclusion that I landed on in the video was that that type of dissociation just plain does not work long term. You can't just will your problems out of your mind. All you can do is confront them, and if they're unconfrontable, you have to figure out how to find happiness in spite of them. You need to figure out something that you can look forward to if you want to be able to survive in this depressing-ass world.
Okay.
Well, that's what Chromacopia
Like the thing I said in the movie that you missed.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. It's the moral of the movie story.
Awesome, thank you.
Ooh. Wow. You have been soldier ed.
Bossums, I think you can drive the car.
Now you.
Now you don't.
Tearing up the carpets and exercising the demons at the roots, addressing the problems that are stopping
Yeah, well, we're not to the family part of it, Embry. Just remember.
you from achieving happiness. Ultimately, no problem ever goes away unless you take the time to understand it and talk about it. It's the only way that you can really grow past any trauma that you might incur in this world. It's about closure and, more importantly, acceptance. Talking about those insurmountable problems is what Tyler's doing
Is
for
her wife
Chromakopia.
okay? Well, she
And
loves
that's
her.
what I've been trying to do with this video and really all my videos. So let's take a quick look back at Tyler's previous albums and see if we can identify what some of these problems are, so that we can then see how the album goes through them one by one and showcases the closure and self-acceptance that they've all been met with, and how Tyler finds the beauty within himself that had been covered up by all of that trauma. So we've got a lot to go through here. Let's start with the most prevalent thing that Tyler talks about over his entire discography: love. For those first few albums, every other song is about a different girl that he says he's completely fallen for: Salem, Slater, she, whatever. Then we've got two whole albums, Igor and Call Me If You Get Lost, about two different people that he swore he was in love with. Being fickle like that when it comes to love is real shit. It's a problem that I used to have, where I could very easily fall head over heels for anybody who would give me the time of day, and my dating life started to feel more like an assembly line than a journey.
So you're describing you're describing everything you've done wrong, but yet still it's Rachel's fault, even though you chose it. I can't. I'm gonna crash out.
Crash out right now. Crash out. I dare you.
I'm actually too tired to crash out.
There's a lot of fear of commitment that comes with a habit like that.
Random web user, congratulations on your purple train token. Well, it's a pocket watch, but thank you. Thank you for being with us for 6 months.
That's something that's
fucking insane, actually. That's actually wild. Thank you, dude.
Always been prevalent in Tyler's music. Like I said, I've kind of grown out of that problem, or maybe I just found a woman who was perfect enough to stop it from happening, but regardless, it's a problem that I can really, really empathize with. Next up, we've got a related problem, hyperactive libido.
Here we go, 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 here we go.
Want to hear about your sex life?
I want to hear about your raging hard-on. Gamma, this is a trans woman.
Bruh.
Tyler's never really framed this as a problem per se in his previous work, but from the earlier, more sexually frustrated albums to the newer ones, where it's clear that sex is just
Never mind. Well, Gamma, what? You gotta drive to the Appalachia and meet them now? You can't. No, you can fix her. Better yet, she'll fix you. Just bend over.
She'll put you in the polycule.
You'll be in her puppy polycule.
Yeah, she's a puppy girly.
a major part of how he processes his emotions. It's always been a very prevalent theme. In and of itself.
No, I can't.
Okay.
Not with that, you're a quitter. You'll never fix the BPD girly of your dreams. Remember, it just makes it grippy. Do you think she can fix Birdie? Fucking only cyanide can fix Birdie.
High libido isn't.
Also, by the way, if we haven't mentioned it already, I know we did, but before, Toastify put out a new video. Please watch it. I know Toastify gets a lot of numbers, but like that video, really good. I recommended it to Slug, actually. He asked me about like ACC lore stuff, and I said, that is probably the best introduction to it. Because it gives you just enough to be like, okay, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Or, okay, all of this is interesting. Let me learn about this side of the ACC, then I'll learn about the other side of the SCC ACC.
Really a character flaw at all, but ever since somewhere around the time he put out the song Sorry Not Sorry,
That's right. Congratulations on your purple token. Oh my god. Thank you, Web
Random Web Abuser became a member. Random Web Abuser celebrates 6 months of membership. Download your worldview from music. Great idea.
Yes. You can.
Random Web Abuser. Yes.
You two can get your world ideas from Napster.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you two get to drive the car.
No. Yes, but he gets to drive the car.
Oh, yes, you get to drive the car.
Thank you. I love my purple token pocket watch medallion. Bossoms, thank you for becoming a boom operator. I know you're on the
buddy.
Remember, if you want to be a boom operator today, all you have to do is click the little $1 do, and you can join our lowest membership. Our lowest membership is $1.99 a month. You can also alternatively support us on Ko-Fi. Patreon coming soon, where we will do movie watch-alongs. MST3K. MST3K. Thank you. My brain is like farting. MST3K kind of vibe. I really want to do that. We watch movies in our own time, so it'd be fun to kind of like have them up there.
There's been a lot of talk of overlap with that previous issue where Tyler's.
Yeah, say you're like all over the place. It does that. Make sure, if you want to, make sure you re-up your membership thing if you want the token. You are always here. You're always going to get a token, though.
Admitted to having a habit of leading people on and ditching them once a sexual or romantic interest lure him in a different direction.
So that's what you did. So then you would blame yourself for the problem with Rachel.
Thankfully, I can't fully relate to that part of the problem, at least not since I was a teenager, but...
You're lying.
What do you mean?
That's what happened with Rachel.
We literally you told us to go look at the honesty video. We did, and that's what you told us in the honesty video.
You did that. You cheated, you lied to your wife, and then you hated this person, and now you're saying that this person wanted to break up your relationship. I wonder why they were obsessed with you.
Hyperactive libido getting in the way of personal connections is very real, just like the last one. A lot of the time...
But that literally happened to you. You literally blamed your hyperactive libido for cheating on your wife. What are you talking about?
I worry that the people in my life kind of assume the worst of me and think that my intentions with them must just be sexual, just because
you admitted they were.
Because by your own admission, they tend to be.
You made an entire video about your puppy kink. An entire video on it.
Where you barked in it multiple times.
You barked.
Yeah. You borked.
You borked.
You can't go back after you start borking.
We are all token people. Do we get slur passes?
Yeah, the slur is obhead.
Yep, the slur is obhead. That's exactly what it is. All my AUs in chat, show off your tokens. All my AUs in chat, you know what to do. I don't think I've said this. I think if I remember correctly, I put the 12-month subscription as the
Gold.
I think it's 24 or 12-month is gold.
Yeah,
the
the
last
last
we have
one
so
is the
many.
gold one. Yeah,
we have so many. We have platinum. We have gold. We have silver. We have so many.
Such a sexual person in a general sense. For instance, I recently told somebody very dear to me to have fun on their way to a hookup, and I spent the next hour just laying in bed worried that they misinterpreted that as me having some sort of personal interest in their sex.
we'll talk to them. If they tell you yes or no, you proceed with the conversation like a normal person.
I also just wouldn't tell someone that I don't know. Like I would tell one of my homies to have fun during like a hookup. Like if, as long as they're being
hey,
safe.
go have
with it.
fun.
Yeah, like have fun.
For sure.
If something
That's
happens,
not-
let me
that's
know.
normal.
It's a
Like,
normal
your friend
thing.
is cheering you on. Like, what the
But
fuck
it's-
are
but
you
it's-
talking about, man?
But that is a self-report because you are interested in their sexual outcomes.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just what it is.
Life, if you catch my drift. The same goes for anytime I want to randomly compliment somebody. There's always this fear that everything I do is being perceived as related to sex by the other people. It's a strange
Chat,
label to have
9
attached
more
to
likes,
yourself,
chat.
the
Can we do
sexual
it? 9
one,
more
because
likes!
While again, in and of itself, there's absolutely nothing wrong with having a high libido, it definitely makes it easier for people to assume that you've got some sort of ulterior motive. Sexual motivations are probably the #1 most lied about thing in all of human history, to be honest, if I had to guess. So it tracks. Anyways, on to...
So then why are you lying about your sexual impulses with Rachel in this video, and you're telling people to watch another video where you admit to all of them? That's part of the problem, is that, again, I always say this, it was one of the best advices I ever got with writing or just looking at the channel in general. Never act like people should watch your other videos. If people come to your stuff organically, you should be able to present who you are and all of your points in a single video or stream. And that's how we typically run.
You can always recommend something like, "Hey, you
Yeah.
should check this out if you want comments," but it shouldn't be like, "Well, if you want the whole app to watch this." We haven't recommended like our old Leadhead video, but that's because like people are like, "Who's this person?" And we're just like, "Well, you can't do a whole like redo of that, but so go check out here."
Well, yeah, that's exactly it. It's like you can do that. This is just different. Yeah, people assume you have ulterior motives because you admit to having ulterior motives. Exactly, Grimoire.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly how I started watching you guys. Well, thank you, Toasty. Yeah, like again, it's really like the best advice I ever got is do not assume everyone's gonna know your content. You need to present it like it's the first time every time.
On to problem #3. We've got Tyler's intense passion and his ambitious mindset. It was a big part of the cherry bomb discussion, how people like him and me are never really satisfied because we're always just looking for the next mountain to climb, whether creatively or just in our own life goals. Again, I can very much relate to this one. It feels like satisfaction, truly being happy with where you're at in life, is completely impossible for me sometimes. No matter how many of my dreams I accomplish, no matter how many people I have nearby that love me, no matter how the material conditions...
That feeling of emptiness is borderline personality disorder.
That was the thing.
Go to therapy. Go to therapy.
She was blaming this on her ambition, and her ambition
Yes.
never ceased to make her happy, because after she would accomplish something, she would have a greater ambition. But it's really these accomplishments ring hollow. That's not normal.
Like I'm happy entertaining everybody every night that we can. Like I'm happy doing this. I enjoy doing this. I would like to do this moving forward, but like again, I don't think I peaked. Shit, I know like one day like I'm good, like this would all just go away and I'm chill with it. Would suck. But like I enjoy entertaining people that I like am currently engaged with.
in my life improve, I'm always just looking for problems, and so sometimes those problems are all I can see. Then with Igor, we've got the narcissism angle, where you feel somewhere deep inside like you're right about everything, and anybody disagreeing with your subjective opinion is just...
Go listen to Linkin Park is wild.
Crawling in my skin.
What's the Dino Camp Fork Ups? This is Game Dude. Chat, let's find out where we're in the Game Dude video.
All right.
Is a dude crashing out over his divorce?
Like,
No,
you are
it was
not
not
being
divorce.
fair at all.
I mean, stalking victim.
You're not being understanding. Where is your fucking heart? Okay? And if I am stalking you, I am stalking you.
Maybe I am stalking you.
I'm calling you a lot because I care. These are actions that people.
I
only
care.
do
Oh, I
if
fucking
they
love it.
care. When you stalked me, it was because you cared. When you kept calling me a few times, you kept calling me a lot.
This is
Brother.
It's like 2 hours long. We stole it from Beckett.
Oh my god.
I regret nothing.
That's just the yeah, but Becca just lets it play. We check in because we haven't covered Game Dude yet, so it's hysterical. It's funnier because we haven't covered Game Dude yet. So when we check in, it's like a brand new turd, just like fucking birthed from the vacuum
Brand new
of
sentences.
space. Yes, it's so fucking funny, dog.
The result
Oh, what the? Video.
of miscommunication that happened at some point. A toxic trait of mine that I do my absolute best to suppress.
VOD watchers, I am sorry for speeding this up, but it's exhausting.
Forgive us.
And man, saying all this out loud in this video feels like a pretty big self-report, but I guess this whole video feels like a self-report.
You
But
don't
basically
say!
talking about my flaws is
Really?
I wonder why.
what growth looks like.
I
Are
wonder
you sure?
why.
Are you
For me.
sure?
And something tells me that Tyler can probably relate to that. Fortunately for me, the final issue of Tyler's that I'm going to...
Are you sure about that?
I can't...
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Why are we hitting the soundboard? Why are you guys? I will mute you if you hit the soundboard right now. That scared the living shit out of me because I was trying to figure out where the fuck that sound was coming from. Fucking assholes. Oh.
personally relate to in any way, but that is very important for the
It
plot and
did
themes
work.
of
I do
Chromakopia.
like a good soundboard. Part of
You can do it like this.
No, I'm gonna get like a legit soundboard one of these days.
I mean, this is a legit
bees.
soundboard.
We can be bees, Mark.
We can be bees, Mark. Be bees. You know, someone was like, "Oh my God, Diorio made a new meme," and I was like, "Wait, the meme A existed before Diorio, and B, it's just YouTube poop. Like it's just what it is. A thing that I never watched."
The person's Diesel. You're
Tyler's
you're
very
bad
first
math
album
and
is called
Diesel.
Bastard, and unsurprisingly, his relationship with his absentee father has been a big theme in his music ever since the very beginning. I'm going to put on the other screen a list of songs where Tyler talks about his dad real quick.
Okay.
Again, I really can't imagine what it'd be like to grow up without a father. The best that I can do here is just to listen to the music and try to empathize. So far, going through the previous work, Tyler's attitude has almost always been anger. Really, the song Answer off of the album Wolf is the only
Wait,
you know what's crazy?
She's explaining how to interact with Tyler's music, and in instances where she can't, because all of Tyler's experiences are not one-to-one accurate to her experiences, but she's only doing it on the ones where he talks about his dad.
We also know what's really crazy. There's as
What?
much conversation about what she can't relate to Tyler on than what she can relate to Tyler on. I find that fascinating.
Shout out to being bees. Also, can someone other than me drive the car? I'm tired.
That's right. You have been relieved from car duty.
Where is Omni-Man? Where is he?
Where is he? I don't know, but Boston, thank you for the 2 Canadian. Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
Chat, we're almost at 100 likes. You know what to do.
track I can think of off the top of my head that's about how Tyler just wishes he
dislike.
could have known his dad rather than calling him an asshole and just relentlessly hating on him. So Chromakopia is an album about processing all of these emotions, admitting your flaws and the ways that you were wronged, and why that's such an important thing to do, how that discussion can help you to grow past your trauma and your weaknesses. It shouldn't be any surprise to regular viewers that talking about your problems to help fix them is something that I can really, really get behind. Starting the album out, we get a sort of thesis statement for the concept of the album, with the opening song, Saint Chroma. Tyler whispers this verse that gradually transitions into regular spoken aloud rapping about how he's got this fire inside of him, but he's thinking about whether or not it's time to wrap it all up and retire from making music, denying himself the chance to let that light inside of him shine. Importantly, he ends the first section of the verse saying, I never had it outside me, and if I ever told you that I did, a fucking lie.
Thank you, Leadhead. I'm glad you didn't rap it, I guess.
And anybody who's listened to Tyler knows that this is complete bullshit. I get being confident. To be honest, there are times that I catch myself gaslighting myself into thinking that all my self-doubt is performative, and I get the feeling that Tyler has intrusive thoughts that look like that too. But that is not how it works. That self-doubt is real. You may know in your heart that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. That's where I'm at, but that doesn't mean that you don't have doubts.
She has used lyrics maybe 5 times in this 2-hour video.
Yeah, covering 8 albums.
Yes.
I know this line, if I ever told you that I had doubts I was lying, has to be ironic. Or, not ironic, but more specifically, a deliberate example of the type of dissociation that it takes to thrive in a creative career. Shit, this very album, like all of his others, is kind of all about his doubts. What we end up with here in this introductory song is the tightest yet example of that never-ending struggle between the side of you that knows that you can do incredible things and the side of you that tells you that all your passion is cringy and will never be appreciated. In Tyler's case, that's probably especially tied to his age and how long he's been doing this. I mean, Bastard, his first album came out 16 years ago now.
I just realized the fucking dog bowl is with the chopsticks is on the table.
It's in screen. It's on,
I just saw it.
If you're just joining us, Leadhead eats out of that dog bowl. We believe.
Guess they left treats out for when you recorded.
I've only been doing this channel for 6.5 years, and I'm constantly trying to prove to myself that I still haven't peaked yet. I can absolutely understand
did.
wanting to quit while you're ahead, and so
You peaked.
The Minecraft video. Didn't the Minecraft video have like way more views than everything else?
Well, like not even just that. Like you said that you made a lot more money in the past than you do now. You did. You technically did peak.
That's part of it. Yeah, sure.
Just make sure that you keep the plateau that you're at. Don't fuck
I would
up
just
the
say
plateau.
money isn't an exact sign of success either. That's me personally.
Sure, but money is nice.
Money is nice. I would love to have some.
Well,
Chat, you know what to do.
Chat, if you want to keep Greg out of poverty, you know what to do. Ay. Wait. What? Wait, what?
Unmute it.
Hold up.
Oh no!
I will
What?
even keep you as a puppy girl in my polycule.
How the fuck does that exist? How does that exist?
Oh shit!
That needs to go
gotta
on the
get-
soundboard. That's to go on the
That's going on the
soundboard.
soundboard. That's going on the soundboard.
I gotta start watching Invincible.
I guess so.
cement your legacy before you fall off. We're all gonna fall off someday, so, you know, you might as well die young and leave a pretty corpse, right? Well, ultimately, that struggle, that duality is the narrative that this album's
I'm
centered
gonna
on.
live forever, motherfucker. The internet
Why
is
is she not
forever,
smoking
bitch.
here?
Will the passion beat out the fear, or will Tyler leave the limelight early enough to actually be...
Chat, remember, you can keep Greg out of poverty.
Screw you, money is cringe. We should all live in caves like
God
God
intended.
intended.
Thank you,
Ranger's
Ranger.
right. Having money is cringe. Make us cringe, chat.
Ranger.
Yeah, I want to be cringe.
Ranger, you are driving
You don't
the
want to be
car.
cringe. Ranger's driving.
missed by his fans. And given that his body of music has always been so personal, seemingly the best way to answer that question is to acknowledge the history of baggage and trauma that's made his music so easy to connect with, and see if we still like him once that stuff's out of the picture. Basically, the question that the album is asking at this point is whether or not Tyler is still Tyler without hating his father, or without all those other personal issues that I mentioned earlier that have been prevalent in his music throughout his whole career.
Yes, because
You
he's
know,
getting away from it.
Is a sad song still relatable in the same way if the creator of the sad song isn't sad anymore?
Stop hitting your mic. I can hear the
I
popping.
literally is about to scream. You need to listen to your audio because so much shit happens. I was about to scream.
He's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash out.
Or, alternatively, maybe Tyler takes that mask off
don't
and
even hear
we
it.
find something beautiful hiding underneath.
I hear it.
Oh, I hear it now.
Well, one by
Oh,
one,
yeah, I
we
hear it
systematically
now.
break down those
Yeah.
individual problems to take off the mask and get to that answer. It's not the exact order of the album, but
Every
let's
time.
start with the fourth song, Darling Guy. This is a song about that flippin' love thing that I mentioned earlier, where Tyler finds it so hard to fall in love and so hard to commit because he's just always falling head over heels for the next person. Now again, there's absolutely nothing wrong with non-monogamy so long as it's properly communicated and consented to. I know plenty of great people who are polyamorous, but it's kind of a simple fact that if you're in your 30s, being poly probably would make it really hard to settle down and get married. And ultimately, for somebody as passionate as Tyler, I think finding a spouse or two and settling down really is the only way that he can enjoy his life if he weren't creating art anymore. That's
Why are you saying
Why
that?
are you
That's a-
speculating like that's a
That is
weird
a
speculation.
crazy assumption. That's an
You-
insane assumption.
What? Coming from you, of all people.
Yeah.
I got stun locked. I legitimately got
I
stun
don't
locked.
have a driver's license, but can I drive?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure, Embry. We'll teach you how to drive. Okay. Some of the new people may know on this channel. Cloudy and I are open. It's been a thing. This is a I'm losing my mind because this is like, you are telling this person the only way you can be happy is if you accept the relationship style that I have. That's weird. Now you are saying, Tyler, I'm speaking to you through your music. You're going to listen to me.
Directly. You've spoken to me. Now I am doing the inverse. You will listen to me now. This is
fucking
crazy.
stun lock. Yeah, people also can get married at the forest.
I'm driving now. To the caves we go.
Thank you, Ranger. Thank
To
you,
the
thank you,
caves,
thank
Ranger.
you. To the caves, Ranger. Chat,
Turned a monkey.
Chat, if we somehow hit 50 at the before the end of stream,
We're
show
not.
hole.
I will
He's gonna show
I
hole.
will like actually lose my mind.
He's gonna show hole.
I will show hole. Yes, I will show
No.
hole.
I knew it.
I will show hole. Don't you worry, chat. I
No.
will show hole if we hit 50.
No. No.
Platinum Aether, when you see this video in post, I will show hole if we hit 50.
Why? Why
No,
you
stop.
Something he's been struggling with since.
No, because Platinum Aether is Platinum is my sugar daddy. We've made this joke before.
I have not been here when you've made this.
Yeah.
I have. I've
Yes,
been here
because
for
Platinum
that
has
joke.
always donated to the goal to get my shirt off.
Yes.
He has always.
Yes.
That's always been the joke. Now I don't want to hit the goal.
No, hit the goal so he doesn't show hole.
No. Yes. No, that's right. If we don't hit the goal,
It's
I
a
will
threat.
show hole. Tusky.
Yeah.
Tusky tipped $1. Good news, we can finally be bees. This isn't your world,
We can
but
be
we can be bees.
Mark.
This
Oh
is
my
good
God.
news, you can be a bee. You'll live like a bee, a pet. A pet, a pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane.
Tusky. Fuck off. I love you.
I've never watched any of those clips. I'm sure
You
they're
can
funny.
be bees, Mark.
How much of Invincible have you watched?
I watched
the
all of it. I've
first-
watched all of
Season
it.
1.
If you watched season 1,
I've watched all of it.
I'm asking Greg though.
Oh.
Greg, have you watched
Season-
at least seen season 1?
Yeah.
The BBs is from season 1. They
Yeah,
it's when he's talking with Omni-Man is
Yeah,
first.
I know,
revealing
and
Mark.
I've learned what it is. I've just never seen the video people are referring to.
Yeah. I don't remember
Maddie
that.
to Ice to Ish.
Whole gold.
Maddie,
Whole goal.
wait, Maddie, Ice,
Maddie
Twitch.
Ice to
Hole is
Ish.
the goal.
to Ish.
Wolf back in 2013 at
Thank
the
you.
very least.
You're driving.
In this song, we seemingly finally get his answer.
Take the wheel.
His
We're
final
getting
look
out of the
on
car.
How he sees his future looking.
When that gray hair finally come, at least I felt something if I ain't finally gone. Nobody can fulfill me like this music shit does, so I'll be lonely with these Grammys when it's all said and done. Come on.
I listened to this album about 30 seconds after it officially released at around 6 a.m. a few months ago. And hear me when I say that this song was kind of an emotional moment for me. Now, am I one to get all emotional about the creative struggles of a complete stranger? No, not usually, but man, for...
Why are glasses crooked?
I don't know.
I don't think
it
those-
happens
I
to me
really don't
too. I
think
have
those are
off-centered
prescription
ears.
glasses. I don't believe her glasses are prescription. at all.
They are. They are. I think.
Really?
I think
I don't
so.
look it.
Well, there is a photo with her not wearing glasses, so
Who knows? Maybe they have
Who knows?
contacts. But the glasses, like I have all-centered ears. It happens to me too.
For the 6.5 years that I've been doing this channel, I've been...
At least you
Fucking
could pronounce my
all-centered
name unlike
ears.
Beckett. How does Beckett pronounce your name? That's hilarious. I love Beckett so much. Beckett's a
British.
real homie friend of the channel. I look forward to a video coming out next week. You may see stuff.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what the
spoil
videos
it.
are.
the exact same doubts that I've had since the moment I first hit my stride with these videos. I've even made whole ass videos about how I'm just terrified of the emotional commitment that I've made to this channel
Made whole videos.
and my creative career as a whole. Frankly, I've been watching one of my biggest
Made
creative
whole
role models ask himself if he should just give up for like 9 years now. And listening to the song, I finally got to hear him say, "No, fuck that, I'm too passionate about this shit to give up on it." It's a little bit embarrassing to admit it because this is the life of a total stranger that we're talking about here, but yeah, hearing that last bar in this
Maddie Ice to Ish. I'm actually like losing my mind. You're not. Don't spoil it if you're not allowed to. I'm not spoiling anything. Nor would I actually. Fun fact: because of Beckett's accent, for our friend Dew, her old account was Dew of the Mountain, and so he would constantly call it Jew of the Mountain. So now it's like Jew Snail House. It's very like, it's just the way the D hits the British language. It's hilarious.
Dew.
the way the D,
Jew,
hits.
but it sounds like
the
Jew of
way
the
the
Mountain.
D hits.
Jew.
Yeah,
Well, he says Diesel's name correct, right?
I know. Yeah, I think it's just the DE thing. It's
Because it's
really
not
funny.
Diesel.
Yeah, it's not Diesel.
Diesel.
It's very, very funny.
song meant a lot to me. I'm lucky enough to have found a woman to be my creative muse, so I get to have the best of both worlds, but that doesn't mean that I spent my
Awesomes!
whole career thinking about giving it all up and getting
Whole goal, so you can meet the goal, you hold. Holy goals and gully holes. Do we also include glory holes?
We
Yes.
A job as a delivery driver.
Batman.
Falgi can't show hole if we go to the caves.
You're right. Blossoms, you had the car for a second and then Ranger stole it from you. You must get the car back. Whoever. Get the car away from Ranger so we don't go to the caves. Do not yearn for the mines.
That's the kind of closure that we're talking about with this album. If you've been paying attention, you know that I've had a lot of emotional investment in the various problems that Tyler's bumped up against over his career, and his life as a whole, really. Because I just plain see so much of myself in him. And yeah, maybe that does make me a stan or a... like the song
weirdest super chat roleplay ever, yes. We do try to make fun super chat roleplays. It's like Greg's new thing. I really appreciate it.
It is my new thing, and I really like having something each stream.
Yeah.
Lost us off of Wolf. But I just share a lot of his problems.
We just
and one by
find
one,
something from the stream
that
and do
same
it.
kind of closure I was just talking about is applied to so many different problems that I've had a similar level of emotional investment in for almost a decade. We got him coming to terms with his hyperactive libido in Hey Jane, where he acknowledges that he should stop slut-shaming himself and just be transparent about the fact that sex is a core part of who he is. I can't tell you how much I've shamed myself for my sexuality, and I have an OnlyFans account for fuck's sake, but I still just...
There it is.
Yep.
OnlyFans plug.
Yeah.
OnlyFans
Casual,
plug.
casual OnlyFans plug.
Also, by the way, your hypersexuality led you to cheat on your wife, ruin your marriage, leave you homeless.
Your words, not us.
Or ruin your relationship. You weren't married.
Your own by your own admittance.
By your own admission, things that we never would have known. But here's the OnlyFans plug.
Sex shame myself. I mean, sex is part of my career, and I still just feel like it's this...
It's not a part of your career. You made it a part of your career. It was never, you were not a sex worker. That was not your career.
Super Chat ERP?
Yes.
Yeah, with like pirate software.
Yes, chat. You could, chat, if you tip money, you too can ERP in our super chats.
No, I don't like that.
No. I'm inviting this chat.
Let's veto.
For one stream only, you can.
No, I don't consent.
I denounce this.
I will mute you all and do the stream by myself.
The mental flaw.
I need to laugh.
Then
I'm
who
dying.
will watch?
Inherent ontological evil with
Yeah, you will watch like you're in the cuck chair like usual, Greg.
No, I said who would watch? Who would watch you?
Sex can be volatile. You have to be very delicate with it, but it's not a bad thing by any means. It happens to be like my second most valuable form of self-expression.
No Super Chat ERP. Only caves.
Yes, only
Sex
caves.
is her second most valuable form of communication and self-expression.
Boy, what
That's sad.
That's
what a hollow
unhealthy.
fucking life. What a hollow fucking life.
Like, it's just very unhealthy. I will ban all of
ERP.
you.
There, did I do it right?
Yes,
Hold your dancer, you did it perfect.
And
now
you're
you get to
finally
drive
in the car.
You're driving.
You're driving. Don't kill us all.
I can't go around having this horrible perception of something that's a fundamental part of who I am. Like,
Thank you, Killjoy.
my wife is the one who taught me that lesson, but man, hearing that lesson reflected in a
You
song
can't ban me, Killjoy. You can't ban me.
from an artist that's been such a huge part of my life, and so many things I've felt over the years just feels, again, like an extra layer of closure.
Find a way.
This album is just loaded with songs like these, where Tyler talks about all these issues and fears he's been talking about for his whole career, and each and every one of them just has this air of self-acceptance, and it's just so incredibly optimistic in a way that Tyler's music has absolutely never been before, all while keeping prevalent those fears and anxieties of becoming washed up and not finding happiness, not finding Okaga in time.
Okaga! Okage! Game Dude! Are you fighting with the cops right now, Game Dude?
Yeah,
Wookie.
someone lied, because
I'm spelunking Falgi.
Thank you.
No, you're not. You're driving.
You know what the police officer would say? I don't know, something fucking retarded.
This is the best video ever. We should have just watched this instead.
But yeah, anyways, so that's that. Let's see.
Thank you, Game Dude. Thank you for a regular Game Dude.
Journey. It's got the best balance of different sounds that Tyler's created yet, the best pace, the best
so
singing.
rude.
Cherry Bomb is still my favorite Tyler
We're checking
album.
with Game Dude correspondence. What's going on in Game Dude land?
That Chromakopia isn't his best album yet.
We need a little thing so we
Breaking
can put the
news,
Game
cuts
Dude,
to-
put it the Game Dude circle in. It's like Game Dude correspondence. Every 20 when we hit the 20th goal, like the goal for 20 subs in a row, you will get Game Dude from now on. I promise.
Eventually, though, getting towards the end of the album, we land on Like Him. And this is the song about Tyler's father. This man's first album was called Bastard. Tyler being abandoned by his father really is like the single biggest piece of trauma that's been underpinning his entire career. If you want to go out and say that this thing is the plot of Tyler's entire discography, I don't think anyone would really be able to argue with you for more than a minute or two. So how on earth do we bring closure to something that huge, that unresolved? I mean, the man still hasn't come back as far as any of us know. Well, in a beautiful twist that addresses Tyler's narcissism that was the subject of Igor, the answer is empathy. The song starts with Tyler being told by his mother that he's starting to look exactly like his father, before he goes on to sing about how he's getting old and feels lost in his 30s, fearing his inevitable aging. All this stuff brings to mind a lot of the anxieties that this album spent a lot of time talking about, specifically around parenthood. You've got Hey Jane, which is all about a pregnancy scare, and how this girl who may or may not be pregnant just wants to raise the kid alone so that she doesn't have to commit to being caught up in Tyler's limelight and energy, and because she doesn't want to be with Tyler,
And
knowing
now
that she'd
for
be holding him back
traffic
from the things that he
with
loves.
the game dude.
You've got Darling I, just addressing the fear of romantic commitment in
Ranger.
general, and just in a broader sense, this album has that duality to it, where whenever Tyler's talking about adulthood and becoming too tired to keep going, the sound has a generally somber vibe to it, but during any discussion of sex, creativity, gender shit, or music, the energy is so high and optimistic in the sound. This is, if you ask me, all there to draw a parallel between Tyler and his father. Tyler has spent so many songs just passionately shitting on this man for choosing the single life over starting a family, but ultimately, over the course of the album, he's able to acknowledge who he is and what he wants out of life and finds a new way to love himself. All while he decides to choose his career over starting a family.
What?
It's not exactly the same. After all, Hey Jane is just about a pregnancy scare, not about literally having a child and choosing to abandon them, but this is the first time we see Tyler saying that he understands how his father must have felt when he...
What does this have to do with you, though? What about his mom admitting to keeping him away from his father? She said that she can't empathize with that. Like, it's impossible because she's had a father in her life. Like Kim is not about that. Yeah, I know. Like Kim is very much about, like, his coming to terms with the fact that, like, his anger towards his father is something that of his own creation in a way. Yeah. Because he was led to be, like, away from that person. Well, what I'm saying, like this is the problem. Like, Leadhead is not... Because Leadhead can't empathize with the song, she is giving the most bare-bones version of what she can understand from the song.
Made that decision. And furthermore, saying that he might do the same thing if he was in that position. So if he can forgive himself for not being a family person, maybe he can forgive his father for it too. It's just fucking beautiful. I don't even have an absentee father. That's one of those problems that I explicitly can't relate to Tyler on, but God, I bawled my eyes out when I heard this song for the first time. It's just a relationship dynamic, a perception of somebody that's defined the music that has meant so much to me over the years. Then there's another twist. At the end of the song, we hear what I'm led to believe is the voice of Tyler's actual mother, finally admitting to Tyler that she was the one who kicked out his father, and that he wanted to be there for Tyler all along, and she just asked him for forgiveness. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I could forgive that or not. If that's really is how it went down, if my mother just let me believe that my father abandoned me when in fact it was her that kept me from having a father, I don't know if I could get past it. Then, well, if that is what's been happening to Tyler over his life, and that's not just a misinterpretation on my part, I'd like to think that his mother finally coming clean about this lie and asking for forgiveness is what inspired him to make this album, all about self-acceptance and coming to terms with the things that you wish you could change about yourself. I've had similar moments in life.
No.
Purrs and nuzzles your neck. Oh, whoa, you are foggy. Is this chatty RP good for you? Oh, whoa, what's this? Notices your huge bulging Kofi link. I want to die.
Wolgy! Not the bulgy Wolgy.
Nim, that is the most
diabolical.
baller.
That was
so good. It was so good.
It was amazing.
It was amazing. It wasn't like overly like uncomfortable. That was amazing. Yes.
You get to drive the car.
You get to drive the car. You can look at our bulgy Wolgy Ko-Fi link. Oh, that was insane. Thank you, Nim. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, dude.
Life, where one person's honesty inspired another person to be honest, and as somebody whose whole thing is personal growth,
close. Ranger, you're very close. Nim is on their way to getting a wrench. Very close. Nim's in running for a wrench. I got a couple different people that are running for the wrench right now. But
yeah,
that
we've
was
never said it before, so now you're gonna jinx it. So Nim, it was a good while it lasted.
No.
Now they're not gonna get it. No.
Don't
That's
say
like
anything about it.
kind of the rawest, most powerful kind of personal growth.
It's great
that you
when
can
they
really
don't
have, at least in
know.
my experience.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it's my interpretation that honesty from his mother is what
So
inspired
you just said
Tyler
it.
at the end of this album to accept himself for all his flaws and commit to being the creator that he was just born to be.
It's coming to the resolution that his father wasn't in his life. I literally just read the Genius links. It's the idea that like he doesn't want to be like his father, that he still has this hate for his father in the beginning of the song, but at the end of the song when his mom reveals that his father wasn't there, He just hopes that like he could just let it all go, because he is letting it all go, because it just wasn't his fucking father's fault. And it wasn't his mom's fault. It's just the way that it was. And being angry at either of his parents for giving him life is just crazy.
Banker.
The fact I have to hear you say bugly woggly is why you're not so
Bugly woggly.
I think it's just like, my question is did like the mom never realize he had like a hate for his father because he wasn't there? Is it like she did not notice that?
Well, even
Probably,
so,
but it's
like,
probably too late.
yeah.
Like, it's probably too late. And maybe it was our own resentment towards him too.
And we don't know their full
we
relationship
don't know. Yeah, we don't
details.
know the full
We're hearing it.
relationship. Yeah,
we're hearing it from Leadhead from a song.
Yeah, I read the Genius lyrics, and it's like part of the reason is that like Tyler's dad would have wanted to come back into his life, but he just didn't.
Ranger.
Pinker, you had the car, but Ranger stole it from you.
We wouldn't have to deal with all this if we lived in caves.
We still get the Wi-Fi in the cave.
That honesty is what inspires him to take his mask off and let the fire inside of him out at the end of the album. Ultimately, the biggest juxtaposition of this album is the name.
You American spirits, of
course.
Chromakopia is a reference to this old book called The Phantom Tollbooth, where a character called Chroma the Great is tasked with using color to orchestrate the sunrise and the sunset.
The worst fucking cigarette brand.
Hey, cute.
I was like, why would you do that one?
I don't know. Did anyone read The Phantom Tollbooth?
Huh?
She's talking about The Phantom Tollbooth. I've never read it.
What is that?
It's a book.
The thing that grabs me about this title is how everything in this album is monochromatic. No. The cover, the artwork, the music videos, all of it is just pure black and white with a slight green tint. But the album's title itself is a reference to the color spectrum. There are all sorts of ways to interpret this juxtaposition, but here's the one that I landed on. Ultimately, once you acknowledge a problem and accept the things that you can't change about yourself, you turn this caustic, volatile part of your life into a memory. It becomes a photograph of the past, static and unmoving, black and white.
Chat, this is
ultimately an album about Tyler taking all the color, all the emotion of all these things that have plagued his past, so that he can then use those colors to
she's
paint
still
a new
in the
picture.
bathroom!
Just like Flower Boy, growing a flower out of a pile of shit life. Only this time he's leaving the past behind him and looking solely to his future. He's finally moving on. That's exactly what I aim to do with this video. Call it me being inspired by the album's honesty in the same way that Tyler created this album with inspiration from his mother's honesty, if that is what happened.
Lucille Team 6.
But I'm tired of keeping my own mask on when it comes to this,
Save us.
This issue with Rachel.
Ooh.
This girl, someone who I've given so much love and trust and respect to as she's hurt us all time and time again, has finally lost me.
Shut up! Who cares? I don't care.
We're still talking about this
Ballistic
person that
became
you
a
can't
member.
get over.
Thank you, Ballistic, for becoming a member
Thank you,
today.
Ballistic Beam. Very pog.
Oh my god. Ranger.
Wookie Z has now ruined caves for me. I'm driving us to the desert where we will die of dehydration.
Thank you,
Good.
Wookie.
I'm gonna say well, she's done because frankly you wouldn't believe me, and maybe even more frankly I'm a little bit afraid of her.
Oh.
She's an abuser in every sense of the word.
She's the abuser. Okay, good to know.
Think of the worst thing that somebody can be. The worst thing you can imagine them doing, and there's
cheater, manipulator, liar, gaslighter. Oh wait, that describes Leadhead. Weird.
There's a pretty good chance it's on the list somewhere. I wish that was an exaggeration, but when you see all of her deeds listed out on paper, it looks like something that we all made up as a joke. Like a parody of a flawed human.
Why would you just... You have said that this person is literally the most evil human being known to man. And it sounds like you're like getting in before she lies about you. And you can't tell us like what she did. We can't get like eyewitness testimony. This is such a weird video where it's like, I have allegations against this person, but I'll just never use them.
Human being.
Night, Yokai. We're going to be
in response to all this, she's lied and redirected herself away from personal growth, just repeating the same mistakes and doing the same horrible things that I once forgave her for to people who are even more.
You cheated on your wife. The forgiveness was for you. Well, it's
Whatever,
now wife,
partner.
but it was a girlfriend. At this point, I don't care. They're your wife. You cheated on your wife when they were your girlfriend, and you made yourself homeless. This is ridiculous. The forgiveness was because you're also like missing the point where people told you to forgive this person because like this is just insane. Does it actually even have an online presence? We don't even know.
As far as we know,
I
no.
don't believe so, no.
No.
We don't know of anybody coming out against Leadhead and against this video at this time.
More vulnerable than I was when I first met her. Ultimately, my family and I have made the incredibly hard decision to just cut her out of our lives. She was like a little sister to me. I thought that
that you
A
potentially
little
fucked.
sister that you banged?
Bang that sister.
So you fucked your little sister. So for clarity's sake,
that's what your sibling says
for clarity's sake, I want to make it very clear that there's not incest. What she's describing is a person in her found family who she described as a little sister who she did have sexual relations with, and it broke up it broke up the relationship. It's just a weird way to describe this person who you have referenced in previous videos as someone that you slept with against your partner's back while they were incredibly depressed and potentially suicidal. Like, this is an insane statement to make. You are literally an insane person. And every time that you call us a no-lifer, remember, you live in a roach-infested home that you fucking bought as a shack in the middle of the Appalachia to have your own, like, transy house, but you're missing the entire picture of being a good role model for trans individuals. You are actively part of the problem why people dislike trans individuals. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Game Dude, what do you have to say?
No, that's not what happened. This is not happening. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Why are you stalking me? Oh my god. Oh my god, Alex is harassing
Get the cursor
me
off.
through Justin.
Get the cursor. I want to see it in full color.
What are you doing here? Oh my god, that's him calling the police.
Charlie, Candy Mountain, Charlie.
And now I restart it.
I needed that.
Thank you, Game Dude. Thank you, buddy. What the fuck? I forgot how it started.
We could help her to grow past her violent and dangerous behavior if we just forgave her enough. If we talked to her about all the ways that we've grown since we met her. If we made sure that she was safe and never stopped loving her, surely she would see that trust,
coverage of
that
this
actual
chick in the background. I keep thinking I'm having a stroke hearing this. Also, I'm taking the car in a lake.
Thank you,
Going to
thank
lake.
you.
Taking a car in the lake.
Oh
Thank
my
you, thank
god, Matty Ice to issue. Oh my god, you're all
Final
fighting.
Fantasy House, Hillbilly Edition.
Matty, you had the car for a second. No, Ranger, I stole the car from you.
So Ashley is a little sister daughter. Screw this.
Little sister
volcanoes.
That's
Him driving us
insane.
into a volcano.
That's insane.
We're going to a volcano, chat.
This is just my problem personally. Like, this is just a really bad example of it. Like, Kukri, I totally get what you're saying. Chud's been pretty fair with trans individuals. I think his, like, weird run and he's, like, progressed from that. I don't know Queen Mistake really could give a shit less about it. But what I can say is, like, my problem with Leadhead is Leadhead in previous videos, like, fantasizes and fetishizes the found family and like coming out and how to, like, help people find themselves in their own transition. It's just really
I will learn how to drive if it ends me.
Thank you, Ember. But, like, it's just really unhelpful, and every time this subject comes up, like, I see my trans channers and I see, like, other trans creators, like, just get, like, so, like, reasonably upset. I think, like, a really good person to watch this experience from, I recommend watching Goddammit Malcolm's. I didn't see his coverage of the video, but as an individual who is trans himself, like that's, I think he probably has a much more nuanced and personal perspective of this and how it's just like really, really annoying than I could particularly as a a white man, gay or not. I'm a hetero
Ember will
presenting
not
white
take
man.
this car away from me.
Thank you.
You tell him, Ranger.
You tell him, Ranger.
Yeah.
Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm in a hetero-facing relationship. I looks like on the outside, it looks straight, like all those things. Like I couldn't understand this feeling of having somebody like just like this, and just like being a trans person on the internet who is making a bad example. And the problem is, again, like we always say, people like this are not the representation of a group of people. They're just their own
Chat him
person.
taking us to the Nether.
Thank you, Nim.
The
Thank
Nether.
You. Thank you.
Flint and steel.
Let's go.
trust can exist between people. Surely we can make her accept that she needed a change. But that was just denial. I was in denial about it. Everybody connected to the situation was in denial about it for years now.
Years?
It wasn't even my initial decision to get her out of our lives. I had to be convinced through mutual tears by multiple people to finally accept that this isn't what our life was supposed to look like. My wife put it the best. She said that...
Oh, look, an unfinished bridge.
Chat, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
We cut out a hole in our heart for her.
This is the best bit ever.
Now there's
Can
nothing
we
there but
get
empty
to
space.
50? It'll be a while.
For my part, it feels like I'm losing a limb. I would rather lose a limb. I mean, there's a lot of days where, you know, I wish that I could have just never found out about all the things she's done. I wish that I never caught her in her lies. I wish I was just...
That's funny.
I wish I could just go back to a few months ago when I was just living in...
I mean, but you...
Damn it, I can't top the nether. Let's hope there's some volcanic lightning when we all die in the volcano.
Okay.
We can only hope.
You're still bringing us the volcano, Ranger.
Just surrounded by her comfortable version of the truth.
You're talking about you, dude.
However,
You cheated! You're the cheater, bitch!
I think that's what's weird is that, like, she's now making it sound like she was gaslit the cheating Tusky.
Tusky tipped $1. So Phantom Tollbooth is about this boy Milo, who is bored and finds a toll booth that takes him to a land where he meets a literal watchdog named Tok, whose clock goes tick and he eats words and shit. It's great. Can I drive the car into a ditch now?
You're driving.
Tusky, you're driving. Make sure nobody takes it from you.
She's, as her apology for all this stuff has taken the form of her doing everything she can to make our lives harder. You know, as she makes her exit, it's impossible to ignore that she never wanted to change. And she was never truly sorry. People have done some really horrible things to me in my life, like things I can't talk about on YouTube without
Wait, what about
instantly
the horrible
getting,
things
the
you
video
did to
flagged.
people?
But for all the love I've given to this person, all the forgiveness...
You've made an entire video using somebody else's music. Get the video flagged. Get the video flagged. Talk about your life experience.
You've done so many bad things. You had to remove the video. I can't be convinced otherwise. That's why
it's like,
the
it's
mother
maybe
video
not
isn't there.
bad things, but like enough to where like it's
To the nether.
uncomfortable.
Who has the flint and steel?
Thank you.
Steel.
Because like if the removal of the oh my God,
it's a bidding
guys.
war.
It's a bidding war.
It's a bidding war
This
for the
car is
car.
mine.
What
I
kind of
promise
car is
we'll
it,
stop for ice cream before
kind
we
of car
go
is it?
into the
Thank you.
volcano.
It's Leadhead's car.
It's Leadhead's car.
Oh, it's Leadhead's car? Okay,
we all
well,
fit in the
yeah.
jalopy. But like I think my biggest issue with this is that the mother vid is unlisted. And if this person is going from child, like your adult children, to little sister, then you aren't seeing the mother aspect in the same way anymore. And then it means you never did. If it was easy to get over it this easily.
Still can't get over the little sis thing. Okay, Lily.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Lily Orchard, yeah, sure. But like that's what I'm saying. Like it's just like now you're abandoning the found family portion of it because now you're saying like you're rewriting how you saw them. You saw them as a potential child that you were guiding in their trans like experience. Like this is so ugh.
Or you're showcasing it at the end of your video, even though you've already expressed that this is a person you had an affair with in your previous video. That in this video you're telling people to go back and reference.
Yes.
Like
right,
I don't.
because it's the only thing that we are left with understanding because there's no other reason that Leadhead would have unlisted the video around the time where she was having issues with a roommate. It's like it's too coincidental because it wasn't an unlisting after all of the coverage. The unlisting happened a little bit later because it wasn't like 3-4 months ago. It was a little bit later after the fact, which would have been around the time that this all was blowing up. Like those are the only reasonable conclusions that we can, like they're the only reasonable inferences we can make with the available information and timeline that we understand. Again, I'm still of the family with benefits is wild, Wookie.
That's
But like I'm still of the mind where like I'm not entirely sure that the person that they cheated with was one of the people in the like the adult minor section. I'm still of a weird mind of that. But like that's the only conclusion I can draw from the fact that you've unlisted the motherhood video and now you're talking about different aspects of it in combination with your honesty video.
Forgiveness and understanding I've never in my entire life felt more used.
Oh.
This is turning out to have a lot less to do with
fucking
Chromacopia than I was expecting.
Lolcow
To my initial
or
with the
Fuck
concept for this ending.
Both.
Chromacopia is an album about never
Lolcow.
giving up, but I'm using it to tell a story about how I've been forced to give up on something I loved so dearly. This is not finally finding happiness. This is world-shattering loneliness. This is an abandonment of the values of, forgiveness and mutual growth that I've always prided myself on. Frankly, it's hard to feel like this outcome is anything other than me just becoming a worse person.
You are.
Anyone who
You
watches
are
this
a
channel knows
worse
that
person.
Again, it's just like cries for attention and help and sympathy, and I'm like,
I'm out of it. I ran out of sympathy forever ago.
Like, you let this person into your home, you slept with this person broke up your relationship for a period of time, led you into homelessness. Why did you ever let this person into your weird found family polycule dynamic? Because, for reference, right? If this is boy slept in the same bed as them when they had a nightmare, allegedly. If the understanding is that this is potentially boy slept in the same bed.
Grimoire.
Imagine making a girl call you mommy and having her clean your dog bowl in the living room and then making her a villain when she's had enough.
Yes,
Yeah.
Grimoire.
Yeah.
Yes, Riley. You're driving the car.
Yeah, there's a lot of victim blaming when you paint yourself as the victim for your own cheating, and then you have the affair in your family unit, and you get back hurt to it. Yeah, again, if we are to believe, right? For a second, let us believe that boy, oh my God.
Hold it. Thank you,
guys, you guys are fucking,
This is
thank you
amazing.
guys so much.
Didn't she sit down her two children to explain to them they were siblings and shouldn't bang each other?
Yes.
Guess it's only okay when mommy does it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
taking us to a brick wall now and high speed.
Holger, you the fucking
Pedal
you
to
guys
the
are
metal.
Pedal to the metal. Though I thought you said pedo to the metal, and I was like, what the fuck? Hey, we hit 100 likes, chat. We did it. Jesus Christ.
Well,
we
I can't believe we're
we are
almost
almost at 50. We're so close.
Well, this is so for people who just joining in. We've hit every single tier of goal.
Yeah.
One after another, in sequential. You can ignore it. My brain is
Yeah,
fucking
and
fried.
how much time do we have left? We have an hour left. If we somehow hit the 50,
hour, 15
we have
minutes.
we have an hour. We have an hour and 15 left.
Oh, sorry.
in the goal. Like if we hit the goal, I will actually just like I may cry. I am not. I will have to show.
He's gonna get emotional, guys.
Yo, oh wait, that's right. We're doing this for Whole.
We're doing this for Whole.
You gotta show Whole.
Forgiveness,
You gotta
personal
show
growth, and trust in people are things I value a lot and things I fought very hard to get back after I lost them.
Driving the Leadmobile.
No, we're driving the Leadmobile. The only way to destroy it is by melting it in the fury of the earth. We're going to the volcano.
You have to bring it to the fires of Mount Doom from which it was created.
Yes. The fires of Mordor.
She came.
And it feels like I had to abandon some of that, Yeah, we gave her lots of second chances, but for me to just look at somebody and say,
listen, and this person could still be a shitty person.
Yeah, we just don't know.
Yeah, I want to make it very clear. I don't think that this person is without fault.
For sure.
Relationships
are complicated. Affairs even more so.
But like, I guess the whole thing is like, I don't understand why we ever got to this point. Why would you have allowed this? Like, there's a level of stupidity I can't.
And ultimately, what does this have to do with Tyler the Creator?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm.
When are you
lost
revealing,
about
Leadhead? When are you revealing that you're black? Listen. To be fair, Leadhead appears to be
I
a
am
ginger.
black. I am trans. I am disabled. I am new in town.
Wait. If Leadhead is a redhead, does this make her black?
Wait, is that a rule?
Because gingers are black.
The gingers are black now.
Wait, gingers are black now?
Yes, gingers are black now.
Don't you watch TikTok?
I don't. I have no. I can't. I'm not gonna.
Is Rachel Tyler the Creator?
Put the metal back to the Paydu skull.
Oh,
Jesus, thank you, Nim. You are driving.
Thank you, Nim. Nim, you're driving. Drive us to victory.
No, nothing you can do will make this better.
Who will be our
It feels like
final
I lost
driver
something.
of the night?
Not just
Who will be
Rachel.
our final driver?
Feels like I
Who will
lost
be
a part of
Leia's
myself.
favorite driver?
Like I said, I'm just a
you gotta say
slightly
that
worse
now?
person than I was before all of this.
When we get the thing, yeah.
Is there need for Leadhead black Jarface? No. I don't want to do the
No.
person.
Leadhead will win the Oppression Olympics in the volcano.
Thank you. Gingers weren't
Randy.
black when Haley Bieber was playing.
Holy shit!
Oh, no.
Jazz, I am
Rain.
going to kiss you on the mouth. Holy shit,
Okay,
that's
calm
great.
down.
I'd rather drink
Keep it
actual
calm.
lead than deal with Leadhead.
Oh, that's so funny.
Rain,
You
you're
better start
driving.
that OF account, buddy. Pimento, you be the first one to fucking sub.
I know that that's not true, though. I'm
No,
doing what I'm
Harry
doing to help
did.
the people I love. You know, the needs of the many and all that.
I
But
chose the soul hole. Yep.
let me tell you what the Chromakopia connection here is. Let me tell you why I'm going to be listening to this album and crying my eyes out thinking about this situation for the next couple years.
Oh, fuck off.
The situation
Cry
I'm in,
already.
it might not be one of the ones that Tyler's made an album about, but the
No.
acceptance that Chromakopia is all about, that's what I have to look forward to right now. That's what's going to be waiting for me once I finally start to heal from all of this. Over the coming years, the color will drain from this situation for me, and I'll be able to add those colors back into my palette.
Does
This
she
video,
want to be adopted by Tyler?
hopefully it's
Maybe.
just the first step, the first demonstration of some of those colors that I'm going to be bringing back into my world and reclaiming. Even as I write this, as the overcast of winter fades.
I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a fucking poll. I have...
Hole or no hole?
No.
Oh. Yeah, show me how to do that.
Is-
Later, guys. I was literally
you
trying
press
to
the
do
plus button. Leadhead.
Where the fuck's a plus button?
Next to the $sign. Leadhead.
I don't have that.
Weird. You should have that. Because you could start live streams on your end. Is Leadhead invited to the cookout? Because you should also be able to change the title of streams.
Why would you even ask that question?
Oh, maybe I have to go into creator mode? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Chat, is Leadhead invited to the cookout?
Listen,
Oh.
No.
her favorite album. Her favorite
I swear to
album
God.
artist.
Who said yes? Who voted yes? You psychopath.
Oh, no.
Thank you, white woman. Very cool.
Thank you, white woman. Very cool.
Go, white girl, go.
Oh, I love all to all my black chatters here. You guys have been
crazy.
You guys have been crazy. You guys have been the funniest motherfuckers tonight. Thank you guys for
Oh,
picking up the
Maddie's
slack of me not understanding me not knowing Tyler's discography like back to front. This is you guys are the best. Thank you.
It's
Thank
beautiful.
you.
This is one of our best streams.
Oh my God.
One of our favorite streams
in my
for a
town.
long
I can
time.
see the blue of the sunrise, the green of the trees, the red of those candles. that are
What's
there,
your fav
the whole
hamburger
spectrum
helper
of
flavor?
I like a cheeseburger.
Q, what's yours?
What's my favorite hamburger?
No,
Hamburger
hamburger
helper.
helper.
Oh, stroganoff. Stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff. Beef stroganoff. my
Stroganoff.
favorite.
Yo,
probably.
let's go. Beef stroganoff.
Is like that in is it cheesy cheeseburger?
Oh,
Yeah, cheeseburger and
you all
stroganoff
shared.
are
Yeah.
about the
There's
same.
also a
Yeah.
taco one that's really good too.
I don't think
I'm
I've
not
had
trying the taco
Mm.
one.
You haven't tried a taco
There's a
one?
tuna one, but I don't care. for the
We don't
tuna.
do tuna helper. No. What are you talking about?
Ranger.
Ranger, take the
I'm
car over.
noticing a distinct lack of pictures of volcanic lightning on stream.
I'll find it.
We'll get volcanoes in the chat. Hold on.
I've never had hamburger helper.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that yeah.
It's a
That's
quick
right.
meal. You just need ground beef and milk.
Yeah, we never had it in my household.
It's poor meal. It's
Yeah.
real.
You've
it's
also
it's
never
real
had-
poor time. It's real
You've also
poor
never
time.
had Chef
Real
Boyardee.
poor hours.
Yeah, but that's because Chef Boyardee is the devil.
Well, it's part,
The
it's
other-
part of the same thing. Like you
The
can't. It's
Okay, go ahead.
it's poor people food, but like it's hard
Yeah.
to insult people's upbringings when you have no say over that, and neither did they. You know what I mean?
So I will say also, real poor hours is like the instant mashed potatoes you get in packets. Also,
Oh, yeah.
the scallop potato thing that you think is really fancy, but it's literally just dehydrated potatoes and
Potatoes,
seasoned
yeah.
in a box.
That
Real
Oh my
poor
God,
hours,
Rush with the
everybody.
33333.
Lord
Rush,
Rush
thank
tips
you, thank you.
$3.33.
You're driving.
Yonkers beat. I'm a fucking walking polycule. No, I'm not. Threesomes with a fucking human dog mule. Lungtar.
Those are,
Rush.
none of those
If I
words are in the Bible.
Insane.
I never had hamburger helper until I started dating my fiance, and I really like it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
had it
published a
every-
chapter. Say nice words to me now. Embry, good job. I'm very proud of you.
I
Good job,
published a
Embry.
chapter. Say nice words to me now.
Chat,
I
we are
believe in you.
chat. We are 3 super chats
Wow.
away from hitting the
Every
goal.
single goal.
I was
It's-
trying to
it's
super chat,
beautiful.
but fucking Firefox was doing shit, so I couldn't.
Now, chat.
I wanted to
Can
kill the
blame
car.
can you get us a Diorio on the
3
50?
left. We got 3 left.
If 4
This is
people give super chats, we will hit a Diorio. Will you be number 4? Fuck number 3. Will you be number 4?
Why would you say number 3? They're just as
Because
important.
the
They're
Oreo
also
is
before they
the
happen.
Oreo special is more interesting.
He
You
doesn't
done
know who you
for me?
are, little bro.
I mean, he
bulb lights
said
that I have lining the ceiling of my
all
porch
these.
more vividly
He
than
did.
I've been able to for a long time. And I mean that like as literally as I meant anything I've ever said. It's literally more colorful.
We can
Let me
be
go off script for a minute
bees.
here.
Chat.
When I
was
wrote that last
driving?
paragraph about everything being more vivid,
I'm driving
I was kind
now.
of just predicting how I was going to feel.
Stranger.
I was still in
Chat.
the middle of this situation.
Chat. Who
Well, if
will
anyone
be
doesn't
51?
want to go to the
We just need
volcano,
2
now's
people.
your chance to get out of the car.
Everybody get off. We're going to the volcano.
We're going to the
You know,
volcano.
fucking with my life, all of our lives, and
Rachel ruined her fucking
you know, I've
life.
gotten through depressing phases before, and that whole thing about things looking more colorful afterwards has been true in my experience. But now it's been like 4 days since the situation was resolved.
We hit 51. We legitimately hit the
Matthew 2
51.
$3.33.
Everybody, I
Holy
said
shit,
that.
off to relief. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. She beefing on my
You
stroganoff.
guys broke
Extremely
it.
loud
It went to
buzzer.
51
She's
for a second
stroking
and
my
it
beef
turned
till
off.
off. Extremely loud buzzer.
Amazing. You guys are crazy. This was
Hey,
awesome.
you gotta show hole now.
Oh,
Open that OnlyFans.
Okay,
buddy.
okay.
insane.
I had a hilarious idea. So you
Volcano
show us
time.
and we describe for chat.
All right, chat. I have to show my friends what the hole looks like.
What?
Are you
No.
ready?
Let's
No,
hit
you
the
don't
big
have to.
five
I'm not
up.
asking you to
Nope.
do
Into the
that.
volcano, to
Against
my
TB
will.
Nether
This is
and
whole.
beyond.
Chat.
This
You
is
gotta
the
keep
show.
chat
Goal.
suspect.
Chat,
You
I
gotta keep
can't
chat
show hole
suspect.
on YouTube. You knew this.
Goal.
Chat,
If
you
it's the
knew I
monkey.
can't show hole on YouTube.
If it's the orangutan, I'm gonna scream.
Put the car in reverse and let the
Can't show
Lord
the
work.
hole.
That's like we've been lied to.
No, I donated to not show hole. Wait, who was the last donation?
Off the kick we go.
Wait. Who was the last? Natsurai donated to not show hole.
This is
Belly
crazy.
button?
Yeah.
I don't want.
Sure,
to do that.
sure.
I will.
Here,
Belly
Oh
button.
no! I'm turning.
For
No,
jazz.
I'm turning.
For jazz.
Chat. 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna show hole.
You see it, chat? Look at the hole. You see it, chat? It's there for you, chat. Oh
so
no!
much hair.
My pants fell.
Stop.
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh
not.
no!
YouTube, he did not.
You need to go to CUS, coward.
Oh fuck me, chat! Holy shit! Wait. Oh, something's wrong with my camera. It keeps just flickering on and off. It's so weird. I hope it stays on.
What are you doing, senpai?
What are you doing, senpai? I love jazz. That was for you.
quote unquote, and it's blowing my mind, like how true that is. I mean, literally, like these.
Bro,
shoes,
I'm gonna
they
get a
got flower
fucking.
boy shoes.
I know I'm gonna wake up to a text tomorrow being like, "Why did you show hole on stream?" I'm gonna get the fucking.
Fucking HR is me calling up. You're
I'm
missing
fucking
HR.
gonna get. I'm gonna get a
Beat your
fucking
ass.
thing. It's like, why did you even attempt it? Do you want the channel to go down? She's absolutely right to yell at me for it. Oh fuck!
I
me.
hear it. Everything you said, I hear it. In his voice.
Yeah.
I hear it
Yeah.
right
She's so right for it too.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so right for it. It's so fucking funny because she'll be sure. The game critic, game dude, what do we have to say?
I am calling.
Huldra Dancer became a
I
member.
regret giving
Huldra
you
Dancer
money.
celebrates 3 months of membership.
Thank you,
I regret
Huldra.
giving you money now. This will not
Thank
stop
you.
me from giving more in the future, though.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, thank you. Thank
She
you
gets
all.
invited
This
to
is-
the cookout. She's gonna try to adopt a child. It's insane. It's so good.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's true though.
The percentages are great though on this poll.
Yes, thank you. Let's finish this video. Fuck me. We got this, chat.
Look so orange and so pink. Got some pill bottles over there that look just vivid. It's...
Why are you talking?
I hit the nail on that.
This is the unscripted part, right? Somebody said there's a scripted, unscripted part where clearly they're off script and they're just rambling.
I'm sorry, Greg, I didn't hear you after she suicide baited in this video.
I said this is clearly the unscripted part of this video.
Tremendous.
She literally just suicide baited in this video.
How?
Yeah, she did.
Well, I'll replay it so everybody can hear it. So she's talking about like colors coming back. Listen.
The situation was resolved, quote unquote, and it's blowing my mind, like how true that is. I mean, literally, like these shoes, my fucking Flower Boy shoes, look so orange and so pink. Got some pill bottles over there that look just vivid. It's...
Why are you talking?
The pill, but
why did you bring up the pill bottles? There's no reason.
Yeah.
Like, sure, they're in frame, but like, why would you bring up pill bottles?
The BPD girly.
I don't know if it's a straight up like suggestion, but
it's weird to say out of nowhere.
It's weird to say out of nowhere.
It's a weird thing to say.
You're saying your shoes. You could go to your shirt. You can just go to the blankets beside you, but you go to pill bottles, which is
I think Dasali and I are really of the same question.
Girl dinner.
Well, Dasali and I are kind of the same thing. There's no reason to bring it up unless you want attention.
Reason to bring it up.
Like there's the couch like there's the couch
Unless it's HRT and trans thing, I don't know.
Maybe, but like there's the pillows. Yeah, why bring up pills? Like the insinuation is that like you're talking about something like really, really dark, depressing, that you're struggling, that in depression like colors like resaturate and stuff like that. But then you like point over to a pill bottle, and that's just like a really, really manipulative thing to do. Yeah, there's a dog bowl in front of you.
Yeah.
I hit the nail on the head on how this whole thing was.
Yeah, no one ever needed to know about your pills being in front of you. It's very bizarre.
And that's why inside of all of this, I'm able to have a little bit of hope right now. Things are peaceful right now in a way that they haven't been for a while.
Sure.
What's that noise in the background?
Like this great big
what is that pounding noise?
It's something out there. I did forget. Yes, on Blue Sky, allegedly a raccoon got into her estrogen pills.
What?
Something I lost.
Yes. She pink pilled a local raccoon.
She trans
Did you
the
celebrate
raccoon.
2 years of Mama JF disappearing?
Maddie, we have not done Mama JF yet.
She's still in the woods. She's still in the woods, guys.
She
She's in
is
the woods.
on the topics list, but I think I would have to tap Beckett for that.
Because I know Diesel talked about it a little bit.
Diesel
has mentioned it. I don't think he's done a stream on it.
Diesel and Beckett know so much more because I was never tapped into that side of the political
My
creator
problem
space.
was trying to find more like information that relates to his videos that are on YouTube, which doesn't exist because he's all on Odyssey right now. So I was like, doing what I can to look up about him, but I couldn't find really much.
It's just very hard.
That was my issue looking at him up.
I got something to look forward to. I'm getting those colors back, right? And okay, I should get back to the script. I might not
Yeah,
at the
you
end of this
should.
emotional
Because,
journey.
you should.
Because that was like a weird aside to talk about the pills in front of you. I don't understand why you
It's very
did that.
performative.
Journey that Chromakopia describes, but I am at the beginning of it. The colors that I once used to paint such an ugly picture of abuse and betrayal are fading from the past and being used for a new painting on a canvas, which I'll be using to discover a new meaning for my life.
I'm glad.
Some things can't be changed. They just can't. In a situation like that, all you
It's
can really
the
do is accept it and
backtrack
move on.
for the
I could just give up and
Oh,
snuff out the fire.
Oh,
But that's not who I am. I'm not gonna dim my light for anybody. Least of all Rachel.
Yeah,
As grown and
fuck you,
defeated as the last
Rachel.
few months have made me feel, as I look out at that sunrise, all I can think about is how excited I am to start the next painting. I hope that you all are gonna be there to see it. This is going off the script again. This is a scary video to make,
I hate you.
I'm horrified.
I hate you as a human
what
being.
effect it might have,
I just hate you.
Because I just want this drama to end. I just can't.
I want
live with this anymore.
Drama?
Past it.
This is your life.
Well, unfortunately, talking about my life on camera is how I get past shit. So,
Maddie is currently in charge of the car, chat. Who will take
if
the
you
car
are
from
maybe
Maddie?
Talk to a therapist.
Yeah, maybe
Yes.
therapy is an option.
If you're watching this with empathetic eyes, so we are evil. is what I'm being told. Even though I am like saying like, listen, this person could be really shitty, but like you are rewriting levels of history in your previous videos that are still published on your channel that you are referencing in this video. It's still very weird that you're taking a black man's struggle and like Plato forming it over a white trans woman's experience in the Appalachians, which again, probably very difficult, but like this is just weird. And you're also like threatening Ashley / Rachel in the strangest way, being like, blah 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 blah, she's been abusive, like all these things.
But not with not enough
If you made
details
it
to
to the
really
video, I guess I just got one last thing to say to you.
call it defamation.
Don't ever dim your light for anybody. And as impossible as it seems,
I will
find
never
something
dim
to look forward to.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to your next video that I can stream on.
Because there's always something out there, something to look forward to.
There is.
Some new
Thank
painting
you.
to be painted.
Thank you, Leadhead.
And if you believe in that, like Flower Boy says, you can enjoy right now, today.
I am.
Even if it's still bad at the moment.
It's super good, actually.
Are we done? Oh, we're done. Yes.
Wait.
They wrote a song. They're in a band. It's a polycule band.
Oh.
Wait, what's happening here? Wait.
When I didn't think.
No.
it
But
worked,
look.
it did. It got worse.
Look.
Oh, it's not even real.
Directed by Leadhead and created with the support of everyone she knows. I wonder if she subtly means that about Ashley. Still going to the Nether?
You got it.
Let's see if she says anything else. Because typically she does.
No.
She does.
Okay, we'll get there.
She has the glasses on in this
Here's
one.
the format of these videos. I think ultimately all it really did was diminish the personal connection that I tried to have with my videos. I want them to feel like a conversation
Use
between...
the arrow keys. Yeah, that works.
Smoking is bad. Thank you. Well, I'm very curious because like this is the first outro, like Patreon outro, after all of these videos dropped. And she usually talks about like how she's been feeling. So I'm very curious.
Okay, the video's over. You don't have to keep on watching. I'm just gonna do a little life update about a few things, and of course, read out the names of the $10 plus patrons. Okay, I want to be fast about this. Every time I've tried to record it, it has taken way too long. No idea what's going on with my camera, by the way, but I think it's cool, so whatever.
It's not. I'm gonna have a fucking seizure.
I'm freaking out.
I'm gonna have a seizure. Yeah,
This is
she
not
wouldn't
okay.
let boy smoke. That's correct. Lesser
System of a
lesser
Down
older
t-shirt.
tales.
Torment Session 2. For those who don't know, I originally had the idea of having a mini-series that I was going to produce over the course of this year, one episode a month.
Yes.
I made the one for New Year's Eve, and then I thought about it a bit more and decided not to go any further with it, because while I was trying to evolve the formula of these videos, the format of these videos, I think ultimately all it really did was diminish the personal connection that I try to have with my videos. I want them to feel like...
Wait, what do you want them to feel like?
A conversation between you and I, the viewer.
Yeah, but I don't want that. Oh God.
That what a
what a fucking freeze frame.
I have that same chair. I have that same office chair.
I wish I had an office chair. I'm still sitting on my fucking kitchen chair. One of these days I'll get a real chair.
One of these ones. These ones are nice.
You should really get a chair for yourself.
One of these days, I know.
Me. And I feel like adding an element of fiction, dramatizing it, making it so I'm not directly speaking to an audience, but speaking to a voice recorder was the plot of the show. Diminished that. So cut that out. And then I spent 6 months working on this video. That's not going to be regular. I've got a whole lot of regular-sized productions that I can do that I've planned while making this.
My earthquake!
Well, as you can imagine from the content of this video, I've been going through some things. This has been the worst year of my life, no question, bar none. And this video is how I have dealt with it. I want to say that first off, probably going to do some behind-the-scenes stuff on the second channel, because there's a lot of interesting...
There's a second channel?
Tidbits, whatever you want to call them, about this video, given that it's so long and... such a departure from my normal production value for me. That's probably no surprise. So
what's the flickering? It's something wrong with their camera that they don't want to fix.
Refuse to fix. Yeah.
And like you chatter may have a seizure, but fuck it, I guess.
Maybe I'll make a community post or something.
What are the dinos doing?
Let's check in.
Game dude. What are the dinos doing?
What's up, loyal girlfriend? Yo, let's do it in the sky. In a parachute.
Move the cursor.
Yo, what's up, loyal girlfriend?
He's having a time of his life right now.
Yo, let's do it in the ocean. Alright, yeah.
Holy shit. Game Dude is crazy.
I do not consent to being connected to Leadhead like this.
Holy
Too bad.
shit, thank you guys so much.
It has been one heck of a day.
This is I
It's
don't
been
think we
a
need to
stream
watch
of
this
all
anymore
time.
because I don't actually the flickering's actually kind of making me nauseous if I'm being like perfectly honest.
We
But
could
that's-
BBs. Maximize the rest of the
We could
dynamic.
BBs.
Chat. That's been a trip through Leadhead again. Leadhead is incredibly manipulative in my opinion. I did not forget to feed Leia. She'll be fed next time. That dog does not need any more treats. What she needs is to go to the bathroom. And I haven't been able to do that. I didn't expect to stream this long.
I did. I knew this was gonna happen.
And this is it.
Yeah.
I'm going
always
to take her
it
out
always
for a
happens.
3 a.m. walk. I've walked her a bunch of times today. I always do. I can't wait for Chris to learn Leadhead. I will Sherpa Chris on it. I will just have to find the time because I'll be in California. Like I said before, we will be. I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow, and I'll be off until next week. So thank you guys very much for all the donations, all the tips. This has been an insane stream. You guys are really, really generous. Thank you for this crazy ass like fucking Father's Day gift. Thank you to everybody for just being here. I'll see you guys again. We're gonna have videos coming out on the channel, VODs, things like that. This is crazy.
What are the results of the poll?
The poll is 92% lead with 60 votes. 91% says Leadhead is not invited to the cookout. Thank you guys so much. If you aren't a part of the Discord, please join the Discord. Please note that your account needs to be 6 months or older, as well as you must be 18 or older to join our account, our Discord. Please, thank you. There's nobody to raid you guys into because it's 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. But thank you guys so much. And good night, everybody.
You're all very lovely.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Let me
guys.
do